a lot of people playing, bro. There's gonna be like 1,200 teams queuing up on each region.
Damage dealt that you need to. And Rapid and Cold,
Wow.
they're focused on one thing, and that's going to be getting Cold to the end game. Finished day number 1 with the most eliminations. Guy was absolutely...
No, trust me, Chad. I won 12 games just like you guys do, but I'm saying as a maybe in between. If they're not going to run a whole extra day, maybe add, like, maybe make it 8 games day 1, you know?
It's a time for redemption, right? Day 2 will bring new things. A lot of players have taken time to just spot review, take a step back, refresh themselves. Now we're thinking, hey, 6 brand new games. Anything can happen. Now, before we continue,
yeah,
why don't we go meet up
I'll include this in tonight's YouTube video, chat.
MDF, say hello.
Well, today is going to be a great day for sure, Monster. We crowned an FNCS champion, but as well as some of our duos are playing, I need to point out the individual factors that are going down in some of these games, these solo impact points that some of these guys are clutching up. We talk about the 1-point differential in first place. Well, look at that man on top of the list, Bolts. 88 solo impact points. You also got Curve and Peterbot, who are also in the top 10. Osin and Viv, who are also neck and neck on that leaderboard. So I'm even wondering, when things don't go your way,
has voice gone better, bro? Better today, man. Yeah, much better today.
Yeah, what's incredible about this is Bolts is the only one of all those players we showed there that is currently obviously in first place coming into day 2. And what's more
Chad, do you guys think Bolts holds on? Yes or no? Do you think Bolts wins it?
Duo that when Acorn
Sky and Scroll held on today on EU.
Style finals formats, he's usually better than we've ever seen him before.
No,
so
I mean, we'll see. I'm a bit worried if they get landed on. We'll see.
Day 1, but Bolts is just going crazy, really putting the team on his back, really playing exceptional. It speaks for itself.
Yeah, that was only day 1 action.
Ya empezó, ¿qué? Mr. Major One, maybe. Come on.
Va a iniciar en 5.
It's a major one. Acorn has to win it.
Popular in the past couple of seasons. Will that change? I don't know. We still got
crazy thing, Furiality.
Kelly and Vivid. What do you guys think?
Hombre, pues después de todo lo que se aventaron, metieron una second chance.
¿Y esa para cuándo es o qué?
Para mañana, pero pues ya sabes. Digo, para el martes, pero pues pura gente de Big One.
Lo bueno es que la siguiente semana ya son las divisionales otra vez.
Ya sé. Ay, Dios. Pues, si te soy honesto, me sentí más fresco de este último torneo que jugamos. De la Last Chance. Pero no sé si porque estaban todos mezclados. ¿O qué rollo? Me imagino que sí. Ya nomás al final sí jugamos bien apresurados pensando para jugar West, pero... de no ser así porque íbamos bien. Vamos a ver qué tal nos va después. Hay que jugar Screams, por cierto.
No, neta.
Ya nos hace falta. Hace mucho que no jugaba.
Little bit frustrating, but she'll understand. Might even just take the whole eval cup day off then, maybe as like a bit of a break. We'll see.
Javi quedó top 5 en el día 1. Top 4 Visuals Braids, top 3 Sayers Ritual, top 2 Cold Rapid y top 1 Acorn Balls. Peter top 6.
Damn, consecutive finals played together. Oh shit, the chemistry. The chemistry. Visuals and Braves chemistry.
Ay, sí, cierto, llevan un montón de defensivos esos vatos.
¿Quién es?
Visual Braids. 10 FNCs jugadas juntos.
El diablo.
No, pues a ver qué nos depara y que termine ganando Peter, ¿te imaginas? A ver, no creo, pero... bueno, es que no se sabe. La diferencia son 100 puntos. Un grife así le hacen.
Lo que es sí es que ese güey vaya a grifear.
Sí. Así le hizo Fredoxy. Cayó en el spot de varios pros. En las finales. Para ganar. Y fue su primera win. Hablando de... ahí está.
Dale.
Ahí está hablando.
Sure. Like it'll be 3 points per elim, 65 for a win for sure. Is there gonna be a broadcast? I don't think so, but I'll get Jacob or Taco lined up then.
Fortnite fam, I hope you see that what me and Vivid see all the time again on the broadcasts is that Kelly is a menace, okay? Why don't we talk about one last duo? It's Javi and Aminished. You know, they're currently in 5th place, right? 270 points, but again, what can we expect from these guys, right? A brand new day, new strategy, time to VOD review. What are we thinking?
Well, you say the word new, and that immediately
They shouldn't
makes
make
me think of how this team form, and it's
They
such a
shouldn't give
beautiful
money to the
story
people that
be
call
written
the
in
lamb.
conjunction with visuals and
What do you mean?
graphics, because Aminished is the 3rd of that trio
Like,
that
they
we
should just
saw
make the
that
prize
beat
pool
all
outside
last year
top 8,
together,
just so
and we
like,
know that Javi was originally
because then otherwise if it's like $200 by $500 for people still grieve, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you call that and you don't care about fucking 2K, 5K, 3K, whatever, 10K.
With that juxtaposition of visuals and braids being this long-lasting duo, and to see
Bro,
them
Ark has gotten
really
fucked
doing
so bad
well,
because he's still not
playing
Div
to
1.
what their advantage is,
Can coach a
what
team's
the
land
advantage
wonky.
is, they are making it to
Who's
the
that?
endgame, and I know that sounds
It's
silly,
Gino, sorry.
but when it comes to the
Bro, I can't believe
FPS,
Ark still
sometimes
can't even play this one either. This is actually
Doesn't sound
insane.
silly
Ark
at all.
has just gotten fucked
Consistency is
so
key
badly.
when it comes down to
Javi, Aminished.
Fortnite, and right now these guys, they have an average time alive of
Yo,
20
why is
plus
Queasy
minutes, so they're
claiming
kind of
this?
consistently making it to those later stages of the game.
Bro.
It's squeeze spot. It's squeeze spot, bro. They left there and then they went for it.
Qué spot tan
And then they
feo.
shit that around the map. They're so cute, bro.
Dude, we cannot have fallen this far. Come on, bro. Queasy, come on.
He's landing high by globals and now he's landing
Bro.
fucking garbage on the spot 1.
Un minuto, chat.
One of the goats, bro.
Para que comience.
What happened to my goat, man? What happened to my goat, man?
They could win it too.
Bro, you should low-key go in it though, can't lie. For this shit. Just go in there, play in it, bro.
Actually, man, what happened? Got 2 days to fly, but legit.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, come on. We're gonna make this happen, right?
I mean, shit, bro. Actually, that's not even a bad idea. Why don't you fly to NA?
They already got a 2nd place.
Actually, don't do that.
Well,
I need you to do it partner locked in, bro.
What's it called?
Do it partner locked
Chat,
in.
queda un minuto para que comience, así que esténse preparados.
No, I don't know. I could low-key.
Literalmente en un minuto ya empiezan a mostrar el autobús y todo eso, a ver quién cae, dónde caen. Sí, Peter glifea clics, vamos a ver qué rollo. Vayan dejando su like, gente, los que se van uniendo, se agradece bastante si me apoyan con eso.
Yeah.
I see Clicks and Higgs sitting in 7th place
I
right
think
now.
he
They
just
started
did.
yesterday so hot. It looked like they were
50
gonna
has my
run
room empty. He
away
was supposed to
with
be
the
in for me
competition.
to
Their
win, you know?
high ground is so clean. I want to see them return to form today, have a good 6 games, and see where they end up.
Yo, Psych, thanks for 10 gifted, bro. Holy shit. First 10 to my channel. Thank you, man. Chat, you guys are actually gassing me up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, flying out to play with Bucky.
That could happen today.
Thank you for 800 subs today, chat. Fly out and play with Bucky.
You are as excited as we are.
You're gonna have no.
But isn't it like so crazy?
¿Cómo estás, Felipe? Bienvenido al stream.
Had this chance, but now NA knows.
Hoy vamos a ver la
such a weird
ofensiva.
time to announce it.
Yeah, yeah.
Y ya va a comenzar.
Today, Monster. I'm looking at the leaderboard, trying to get a feel of
Hey,
who
Greg, some of the
actually
T1.
has a chance to win. I went in my head
Una persona con simple edit ha
plays
clasificado a las finales, a la presencial.
playing well. Viendo and Curve, they know how to take over games. Threads and Veer, they have
Yo,
been
come get the free
performing
qual out of
phenomenally.
OC,
So
bro.
when
I got you, man.
today,
You can
I'm
play
like,
out. You can
who
play out my
you
stream
really
room.
think can pull
Wait,
off
yeah, how many calls from OC? It was 2, no?
2, yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's low-key, like, chilling. Anon also gets a fucking... Anon is hard chilling.
Yeah, Anon gets another chance now, yeah.
See, was the OC this lobby might be some of the worst you'll ever see in your life.
True. Yo, Psych with a 10 gifted again. Thank you, bro. LJ Aspect. Thank you for the subs, chat. Here we go. Alright, let's see it. Come on. Come on. Come on. This gives only another chance, chat. This gives only another big chance to qual. I didn't even think about that.
That's true.
Day number 1, Monster. We've seen big games over
Alright,
Okay, chat.
Cons.
Muy bien, Felipe.
Uncon, it looks like, chat.
Vas a jugar el torneo de tu
Yeah,
infancia.
it's Acon Bolts going mountain.
No sabía que había uno. Ahorita, chico, ¿cuándo es? Si puedo, sí. Voy a jugar todos los torneos que pueda, te lo juro.
YouTube chat, but let me try this.
Twitch
Chat.
bugging.
Yeah, Twitch is bugging for some reason. Let me see. I don't know why. It just randomly keeps stuttering. I watched it for EU.
A huevo, Carreón sacó el spot. Mexicanos on top.
Another 10 gifted. Holy shit, thank you, bro.
¿Cuándo es, Dani?
Man.
Person.
No, the arrow next to Clicks was Acon going mountain, chat. Clicks is Uncon, he's chilling. Yo, red light, even a 10 gifted.
Chale, están empezando con los
Just
grifeos.
came home from NA.
Wait, did he actually?
Yeah, he should have stayed.
Oh god. Is that his partner?
Yeah, yeah.
This is not a team that you could just push over.
Chale,
Long distance fucking
no.
blows.
Talk about adjustments from day 1 to day 2.
No duraron nada.
Someone just tried to do in the past, it fucking blows. Chat, I think we're gonna have to be on a
This
slight
is
delay,
just
chat.
an extra step, not gonna lie. I'm already dead.
Oh god. Is that crazy?
No dura nada.
I'm already dead.
Carrera precoz. Ya sé.
About paper over the last 2 years, he's someone I feel like you could never count out. No matter how bleak it looks, he's somebody that usually ends up inside of the bubble.
Yeah, he finds his way, man. When there's a will, there's definitely a way. And Paper is a vet that's been around the block.
I'm already
for
dead.
quite some time.
Poor Queasy, man.
Muéstrame a Peter, que es lo importante.
Because half of them don't even have proper duos right now. Like,
in the end game, we saw how much of an explosive
No, you want to
early
split,
game
like,
they
you want
had,
just
finding
chilling.
all those
Igual creo que están un con los dos porque no.
so you can play with Trip, yeah?
like these that are
No están en pelea.
outskirts.
That's the thing, I'd rather qual. I'd rather just watch it with you or qual with Trip. Like, I'd rather watch it with you than play like globals with like Rex or something, you know?
Roll around here, trying to stay in the
fucking
game.
go right
It's just like
Might give
vibes.
him a little too
Hell
much
yeah.
space to work with.
Like, either am I gonna have a fun trip with Trip,
Yeah. Or you be vibing out with me.
or I'll just like vibe out and just
Yeah.
chill.
Don't want
hell
to
yeah.
get that res off, but it's kind of hard, and you almost leave yourself open to getting tagged up once you play a little bit too.
Oh, what's Blue PY?
I wonder. I wonder.
Bro, it's actually so bot. Like, what are we doing?
That could be the difference maker in him surviving.
What about the guy who flamed his duo today in Grands? How
Creo que es 1v1, Simón.
I mean,
And seriously, the reason all this shit is happening, by the way, because we were streaming with that fucking overlay on.
oh, true.
Wait, should I stream the Fort? I don't know if I
mean,
might like.
you
If
know,
I
I
stream
think
the
it
Fort,
was
maybe.
I mean, I think I'll just watch it on YouTube. I don't know why people care so much.
But, you know,
We're like, it's like
the end of the
5
day,
seconds delayed. Like, who cares? You know
Neo
what I mean?
gets a little opportunity to
What difference
back
does it
off
make?
and
Thank you,
it's good for
Psych.
him to do
Appreciate
that.
the
You know, they
20
understand
gifted.
the
Holy
general
fuck.
area dynamic
50
is that there are
gifted.
other
Thank you,
duos
man.
here as
Yo,
well.
chat,
right?
you're
This is
actually
no
gassing me up. Thank you.
surprise to them.
Uy,
at
uy,
least,
uy.
That's the most
obviously.
FNCS wins
Even
on
yesterday,
EU.
they had all types
This
of
is
players
Sneaky?
show up.
With 5, right?
Tyler and Chance on the other side seem to be
Would I play
what's up,
Sneaky?
Savage?
Yeah, I think so as well.
differently.
Do you know what time? I'm gonna guess normal
Come
tournament
on.
time, Savage. I think regular tournament time. Like regular Div Cup time.
Te juro que pensé que habló del tal. No, la esquizofrenia.
Little cheeky shot, not much build confidence, but they realize they have the numbers.
Poco, güey, están escuchando.
And instantly get that first knock on the slip.
Pinche
Without even
esquizofrénico.
taking too
¿Quieres,
much
güey?
damage, Monster. That's one thing we always point out in moments like this. It's great to get the elimination, but how much damage did you take back because of Surge? Threats, Fear,
Jeez.
winning their off-spawn fight as well, but you gotta be careful.
Minus
Fear
2k
was down to a sliver of
PSG
HP.
Bayern tickets.
Yeah,
Oh
talking about that
fuck.
damage exchange,
Otra vez ese
not
vato.
the kind of position you
Damn.
wanna be in
Ah,
when
no,
you
fue el
push
Chris
up.
ayer el que se mataron
A
ahí.
lot of it obviously getting gifted right back to the opponents. Such a
Ju's gonna
different
play with
dynamic
Vidil now. Is
the
you
way
and
Surge plays
Vidil?
out. Chance and Tyler doing a good job
No,
right here,
man.
though. Pushing down Toronto. Toronto missing those important shots that are at least going to buy him a
Damn.
little bit of room. Gets one counter fire off, but in the end, Tyler, Chance find themselves with a clean elimination here. And Jacob, a lot of
Oh,
players
que le
now
caen a él.
actually eliminated
He's
this
keying.
game.
Chale.
We're down to just 76 or so. You see even
Oh
Peter
shit.
Clicks a gusto.
People coming out keying, chat.
recognizing that they have to play
We're
for
crashing
a
out,
big,
man.
big game right now. You know, Peterbot's someone that yesterday towards the tail end, I'd say the last 2 or 3 games, seemed to be playing really aggressive in the early game.
Yeah, I think you kind of realize, especially with a lot of these teams, Clicks and Eggs, Peterbot, Boyo, and you even saw Acorn and Bolts in some instances where they were either on the line of Storm Surge barely ahead or in some instances below that actual damage threshold.
Dale.
So sometimes you're going to have to think differently. And probably
Oh,
pull
I've
out
known
one of your
about that
tricks. You know,
trick.
Peterbot
Oh, no, I
is
can't do that
aggressive
right now
with
anyway.
That switch in a moment's notice, and I think a lot of players
So wait, so if I do this,
oh,
oh, you do this and then it catches up the delay.
Dale.
Ah, you're
Es que nomás
smart.
tienes que picar la barra y
Double
ya.
check.
There we
Ya
go.
sé.
Now we're
No,
now
él lo hizo.
100% on. Nice, smart. I remember this tech. I've heard about this.
You
That's the YouTube tech, yeah,
He had
W.
to risk it all, and he was willing to go into the storm just to try to secure those extra eliminations. He knows better than anyone.
Ándale, los embargaron a la roña.
Towards the end, you want to put it all on the table for G Monster and Magma, though. You can see there, they have officially been exposed here.
Yeah, that
A la máquina.
kind of breaks all the builds. Get you a little
Oh,
bit of
20.
shield.
Come on, 20.
You're
Oh.
already full shield. G Money just trying to go ahead and move in, help out.
Yo,
Magma.
Serb's the
He
20
takes
gifted.
a
What
big
is
shot
happening, chat?
straight to the base. That goes
I'm just on like
attack from the
400
other
subs in
side.
like fucking half an
Zunti's there,
hour.
Still trying to put
Hello?
pressure, playing a little bit more careful. Doesn't
Thank
have
you, bro.
shield. Can easily get one shot here.
So many
Instead
brand
of
new
using
people
it,
never
he's
gifted
trying to
before
put
either.
down
Thank you
pressure
so
with
much. I
that.
really
Now that
appreciate it.
Magma and G Money have healed up. It might be a wise decision to finally
Una caña de pescar.
Eventually, that wave will burst through this area and break all the builds if you're ready for it.
Que le
Once again,
peguen.
cheeky angle,
Wait,
landing
daxed
some good
out?
shots onto G-Money yet
Con esa
again.
morada,
This
mira.
is such
Ya
a
sé.
claustrophobic
Chi
fight here.
vergazo,
With 20
lo
and
va a
Neko
matar.
still having a huge advantage.
Yo, no, thank you,
Great
man.
angles, however, they've already gone through 2 of their Flowberry
Bro,
Mist.
EU is gonna be so exciting to watch, chat. Like we actually have so many big teams on NA on EU to cheer on. NA might be a little bit rough. Actually, no, NA is gonna be good because all the teams are gonna be DQ.
La neta, era lo que estaba pensando hace rato. Iniciar una pelea ahí, qué hueva.
You twin? He's 5 gifted man.
¿Ve? Ni caben.
It's not every day you see fights going down.
Get yourself the sparkling tab. True, even I can afford it now.
Ándale.
Hombre.
Todos los que le contesteaban están llorando. Es que ¿por qué le caen? O sea,
YouTube
no
chat,
entiendo.
but not as much, dude. Especially when there's fucking 17,000 viewers. It's kind of hard to keep up, dude.
I know you talked about that one elimination, but it seems like teams are getting
Es que ve eso. Más con esas tres roquitas.
OG, so we've got Oliver OG to watch, Josh and Zoe. We've got like Booga now, Rise, and that's if everyone who's big calls through today too. So chat, if you just got here, a lot of you guys are confused. So Fortnite just announced a new tournament. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. So Fortnite just announced a brand new tournament. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this?
Or you can think about how aggressive.
Basically, fuck it. I won't even show you. So Fortnite's announced a brand new tournament that's taking place in 2 days. It is going to be a 2-day tournament. Anyone in Div 1 can play. The top 50 teams move on to finals. And then in that final, the top 8 teams on EU, the top 7 teams on NA, quota LAN. They've now added an extra day to LAN. So LAN is now going to be a 3-day event, and 75 teams are going to go. So they just added that today. It seems like their way of making it up to the people who got DQ'd. And also just giving another chance for all the big names who missed out. So pretty fucking W, but very short amount of time. So that's going to take place in 2 days, and I will be watching it. I don't think the finals is going to have a broadcast for that event, but if it doesn't, me, Taco, and me and Jacob will cast it. Oh, thank you so much, Supreme, for the dono. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, homie. So anyone who is Div 1 who doesn't quota LAN through Grand Finals can play in it.
The chances are very, very high.
Ooh, Bolt Acorn looking good, Chad. Bolt Acorn looking good.
In order to get inside of the zone. Just make it a huge focal
How will
point of their
75 teams
strategy.
work? So there's going to be there's going to be qualifiers at the LAN. So day 1 is going to be the top 50 teams who made it through Grands. They're going to play. The top 50 are going to go straight through to finals, and then the top 20, the 25 who there's going to be 50 teams who made it through FNCS playing day 1. The top 25 go straight through to Grands. The bottom 25 play day 2 against the 25 teams from this new tournament. So if you qualify through Grands, you get 2 chances. If you qualify through second chance, you only get 1 chance. That make sense? Ooh, Reed vs Muzz? What the fuck? Why is Reed all the way at Humble Hills already?
No, hombre, fue a caer con otro dúo.
So you can pedal the fucking way like Acorn and Bolt.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ni modo. ¿Qué es? ¿Tercera zona? Ya no puede revivir.
No, Ark's not Div 1, chat, so Ark can't play.
Bueno, es que no importa la zona, no puedes revivir.
Mira, esos lo van a ver ahorita, güey. No, hombre, ve para dónde va, güey.
No manches.
It's literally the identical
A
format.
su máquina.
Ya,
Velas no perdona ninguna.
Start for Cooper and Reed.
no, es que qué mala suerte de pararte el lugar y que estén esos vatos.
Can't take this one either.
Y justo Peter y Pollo que ocupan kills.
Well, this is not looking good. Copenhagen was the worst land because of the lag, though.
No, pobrecito.
Ni modo.
This 6 games ain't bad.
Y es que tienen para-
It's just like, it's only bad if we get
para
like
llevar y
results.
todo.
It's just
Yeah.
like it minimizes the RNG, you know,
Dale.
12 games, but like you saw today, like it was 12 games,
La
and yesterday
máquina.
it was still fucking shit zones, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, the top 2 on EU didn't even change.
This is definitely a huge surprise to us.
Hombre.
Ooh, Vetter Lurk.
Be overly consistent when it comes to elims.
Yeah, hopefully they make it 8 games, chat.
Ah, qué
Can they even hear him
ratota.
chop it?
Hacer eso.
Es que también es madera esos vatos, güey.
Por mi pop, bro. Ándale.
Yeah, he can. He is.
Oh, we could they
Yeah,
heard it. OV's gone down.
Here they come.
Wait, it's edited.
Wait, it's his builds. What the fuck?
How did you hear that? What?
They stole his surge base?
But how the fuck did you hear it?
I don't even know.
They stream time the front stream.
I mean, the one advantage, chat, to a 6 game finals is if you're con, you can somehow still win.
battling. So you see why in Viendo and
Like if it's Clicks versus Shark and like one of them wins like 5-1, they can actually win the whole thing, you know? In a 12-game format, it's even less likely.
No sé, yo quiero que muera a Acorn nomás, o sea,
There is some benefit.
ya que lo demás se resuelvan solo entre los equipos.
Yeah, true. This is literally
Porque
the
100
most
puntos de
western
diferencia
zone
para el top
we've got.
2.
Single zone this far west on all of EU.
No, creo que son 10. Pero para Pita son 100.
See how this ends up playing out. All the zones that came this way, pretty much Clicks and Higgs performed absurdly well. See if they can continue to pick up the pace here and propel themselves back into a top 3 position. Cold and Rapid on the other side were the team that was finding all those eliminations in the end game, right? The amount of
Es que no han sacado ni una
Cold and
kill.
Rapid managed to string together when it came to end game.
Ya el Peter ya empezó. Llevan como 3, ¿no?
Wait, so who's Billy can go with? Clicks or
Creo que
Rapid?
sí.
Well, that's what I don't know. Like, I actually don't know.
It has to be Clicks, right?
Surely.
Yeah, in 5 games, Monster, they had 30 eliminations.
I mean,
with their
otherwise I don't
worst
think Clicks
game
would let him
being
kill
a
Trevor if he's
7th
like...
place. Unfortunately, that last game of the day, they got 1 elimination. They went down in 26th place, so outside of placement points. So all they got is those elims.
Yeah, great zone ball for Clicks.
For everyone, for Bolds,
Yeah, pretty
for
much everyone.
Clicks, for everyone.
He was over there too.
See how things continue to shake out.
He's Psycho.
In a minute here, sitting on the leaderboard, 5th place going into this
Yeah,
game.
but Pete wouldn't
And
mind
this is
that
where there's a
4 pull
little bit
here
more
because
of a
he could
gap.
rift all the way
Everybody in the
like
top
around,
4 has
and everyone else gonna get
311
more
points or
scuffed,
more.
like way more
Poppy
scuffed, you
and
know,
the
than
Minish
him.
are sitting at
Yeah, true.
270 points on the overall tournament. You can see
Hombre.
15th place with 4
That's
eliminations.
on,
fine,
Minish.
though, lobby's gonna be
Was gonna
kept.
be their starting game, and
Yeah,
each
how do we
and
have
every
such an
one got better.
aggressive start and it's such a quiet mid game?
Fíjate que se quedan en zona un rato. En quinta zona.
Since Clicks hasn't been live chat, I don't think we
Para
know
irse
if
posicionando.
Clicks knew that BloodX was coaching Rapid.
Now, this is a team that didn't
I think we're
take
assuming they
Storm
knew.
early, right? So they actually have the luxury, Jacob, here to take a look
Hasta
at
cierto punto puede beneficiar porque vas a tener menos gente alrededor. Entre comillas. Pero están quemando muchas curas. Es el problema.
Yep, on that mountain, so you can easily pull off of that mountain, but if you're up there, you can shockwave off, you can go ahead and take high, or just simply use the running shockwave to cover distance. 5th zone, going into 6, so it is going to be a 2-tick of damage inside of the storm.
This is a rough wait, boy. Yeah, we're actually pretty far out here.
Who the fuck is right next to us?
Max and mobbing, apparently.
They have extra white HP.
Los
We're
vatos
going on
con
vending.
equipo
What
al
the
lado.
fuck is happening?
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
They're both going on vending and it's about to be a fucking 5-6.
Ándale.
Yeah, this is a very interesting rotate.
Brother, it's a 5-6, guys.
Oh, Bucky.
No,
Ooh,
No,
below,
ya empezamos.
below.
He pulls zone. No, he pulls zone. He's gonna die.
That's right, Bucky's gonna call through second chance.
As the dust settles, they're gonna fall below, but Zen
That's
what
just you. He
takes some
can
damage,
fall through the
103,
second chance now.
and he gets a good
Wait,
shot
Bucky?
coming out from Bucky.
That's
Ándale.
serious.
Ooh, okay.
Wait.
330, we're chilling.
And they
But
pull
don't
zone,
look at
and they're full stacked. Oh my god, there's fucking smoke bomb. Throw the smoke bomb, bro. Send, pick up the smoke bomb and throw it. Or just throw one. You have them.
Danger
Hello?
territory to well above and safe now. They just have to survive the onslaught. And
Oh
look at this.
my god, they are
eliminated that
stacked.
team
They just
long
went from
before they
fucking
can even
cooked.
get
Yo creo que
to
se
the-
come una pizza y se lleva la niebla.
into the
Aunque la van a
heals that
tirar,
they
pero.
were pretty much saving
Tiene
up
que.
here in the
Pues es que es un
reserves.
extra.
But Ritual, it is not looking
Wait,
good
Age
for
is
him
dead.
right
Oh,
now.
fuck, that's
He
top
is
three.
down
Porque
and
tiene
out.
algo
This is all of
esponja.
the Agers now. He's putting his team on
Inside.
the back here. Picks up a little bit of the loot that was
Oh,
left
no.
over. but couldn't quite
Ah,
get
están bien
that
Well,
jodidos.
my Ritual Ages FNCS win prediction not looking as good as my Sky Scroll.
Ya no.
And luckily for him, I mean, the pressure eases up. Now we are in
He's
the end
Amo.
game, right? So Agers is positioned just well enough with shockwaves, all the extra mats and heals here to actually clutch this out and turn
I
this
mean,
still into a
maybe.
positive-sum
This
game
could be.
for
This is
them.
a very solid, clutchable game with the loadout he has. Oh yeah, the
La
observers were so
máquina.
much better today on EU as well, chat. They were so much better today, thank God.
A huevo. ¿Cómo se llama? Alex, el de Oceanía, ya ganó su octava FNCS.
They haven't shown Clicks much though. Was it really that bad yesterday? It was pretty bad, man. Yeah.
To start the games today.
Oh, what's bad?
Yesterday they were
Pero pues en
elevated
Oceanía, güey.
most of these end games going from zone to zone. This time
I
around,
mean, it was pretty
they're
good for a
gonna start
blind.
at the low ground and probably elevate themselves with each and every passing zone.
Gonna have to definitely find some new positioning. Not sure if I've ever seen Peterbot and Oya be so passively tucked in the low ground on the backside of zone here. Look at this. The zone's going to pull far and away. Now, again, they have that natural terrain to play off of here, so they're going to get a lot
This is
of
low-key
value
not
for
too
their
bad
shockwaves.
though. Like,
Real
cause they
catch
can
is
chuck
if
it off the hill, you know.
opponents start to base
Yeah.
up sooner rather
Let it
than
come
later
back
and
again,
get
but this shit's so bugged on my life. It's
it's
every
high
fucking
ground, they
game.
will
Yeah, 100% is rigged for sure.
He opened up to a bunch of
All
fire.
right, chat. Does clicks go for high? What do you think?
Here, find themselves below the surge.
Dale.
They're actually trying to out-survive this.
If they start out the training like they did yesterday, bro, I'll actually be so like that's. Oh my god, that would be so
That's
hype.
gonna be fishing for damage here on the moving storm.
They're
You
fucked
jerks?
right now, but if they.
I think they will,
Get
chat.
pressure,
I think
they
Clicks is
should
going to
be.
be on high this first game. I'm going to be honest. I think Clicks is going for high.
It is off spawn, 100 HP. If they took damage, you saw Spear down to a sliver of HP at one point to start the game. So,
A la
just because you're
máquina.
contested, just because you win doesn't mean it's
Oh,
all
boy.
joy at the end of the day. But you were right. It does look like their first attempt is going to
Y
be
luego le
down.
van a Colt,
17
imagínate.
players need to go down.
No.
We're just on that line, 45 damage. The spot's
Lo que sea, lo que sea.
above. They're trying to get one of those shots to
A huevo.
through.
Carillions
No
getting
más
kills, bro.
60.
Carillions been doing so well with
No
Jaggy.
luck on their
Wait,
side.
where did Carillions
60
finish yesterday,
below,
chat?
taking
Nice
Before I say
damage. They
that.
have no extra
I feel like they did do as well in Grands.
jump
They were
above.
looking really good until Grands. I feel
Anda.
like I didn't see much from them yesterday.
Desapareció uno.
Okay, that's not too bad. For an LCQ team, that's actually not that bad.
Hombre, este sí era como a la máquina.
No, they
They
killed
were looking
someone.
uncharacteristically positioned on the
manches.
backside of zone. You can see it's ending up
Kicks and
playing
high.
out
I
in
told
their
you, bro.
favor.
Clicks is gonna go
We
high,
find
chat.
that
I told
Elon
you.
Flex on high,
Told
fucking
ya.
slow chilling, pollo full chilling.
Octava zona ya están tomando high.
And they've got
Good little
zones.
game.
Mientras en eso,
Oh, they're playing it. Yep.
Called it,
Yep.
chat.
Yep.
Called it. Called it.
Yep.
It's Clicks and Higgs. I love that they're trying to take
A
on
la
this
máquina.
identity
I
as
like
a
this
high
more.
ground
Them
team,
going like
and
back
we're
to the
not
strategy that
gonna put
works is so
everything on
much
the
better
line
than
doing
trying to
it.
drop high kills. When they said they're gonna be like king, I was like, oh god.
50 en octava, 46. Así estaba la Unreal Cup.
One here and there, so back in the race. And Age is studying. That's.
Voy a ver si me compro el X3. Ahorita que vuelva a salir, lo van a volver a sacar.
Just also like that one game.
Ojalá.
Then Peter Clicks are both in it again.
Yeah, true.
HP. Can only take about 8 ticks of this zone total. Even if he was full health, and those ticks are being
Yeah, Ace is
a
a
huge
good ass
difference
solo
maker,
clutch. Holy
forcing
shit.
him to try to make a play here. 145. He's gonna be able to make it
They
above.
need
Kicks
kills.
kills.
I mean,
The
Clicks
shot
doesn't
above
need
somebody
kills
else.
necessarily if he
Ouch.
gets a bunch of good placement.
He takes that same amount of damage. The blessing here, though, Monster, for him is Storm Surge just deactivated.
That's right. We are inside that top 40 from the high ground, though. Clicks and Higgs doing exactly what they do best. Already finding.
Why do the
several
replays
sets
keep
of
having no
elimination.
audio?
Dale.
Ooh, Bucky went for high. Bucky went for high.
What looked
No.
to be
And Bucky's
the
dead.
Kings there,
And
but
Bucky's dead.
while we look away,
Well.
Zen tries to come up
Is he?
here. This is, of
Yeah,
course,
Bucky's dead.
Bucky and Zen trying
was
to make
knocked
a play
anyway.
for height, but Clicks and Higgs shut it
Yes,
down.
he's down there,
and
yeah.
they
No,
remain
Brace is Brace getting rest.
in
Why am I
control
not
here
showing
at the
Brett
moment. Now,
Brace? He's
do
top
keep in
4
mind
and
they
he's
committed
dead.
very early
They
here,
just getting
and
rest though. I think they
didn't
got
have
rest off.
max material. All that they're trying to do right now is
Playing
show
Gloss,
that
by
they
the way.
are willing
Okay.
to dominate height here and play for the win.
Yeah, Higgs finally getting that elimination, getting cleaned up for Bucky.
Chat.
Hey, just died, Quill. Back zone.
Not sure if they see Peter
Who was in my chat the other day?
They're gonna shockwave to the front.
Uy, qué bueno que no se mataron al pollo en el aire.
Bucky was in my chat the other day saying he was gonna walk Higgs down on high.
¿El Clips por qué no lo ponen hasta ahorita?
Walking Higgs
Justo
down on high
preguntaste.
was his exact
And Higgs
phrasing.
said, like,
Porque no está jugando Canadá, está en West. Va a top 1 ahorita.
Ooh, bad. Maybe potentially not great gaming for Acorn. Yeah, this is not great for Acorn. Rapid and Cole looking good though.
Okay, you're the kill.
Yeah, 40 builds. Another Clicks kill. We're fragging out. 2 kills.
Mira el Veno.
Veno, good game too. Nice.
We know good game.
Oh, Veno's got the mythic pump. Yeah, yeah, nice.
1,000 mats by the way. If they send hide here, they get it.
Oh, yeah, this could be bad for Clicks. Oh, this is bad for Clicks,
If
chat.
they send hide here, they get it, bro.
Yeah, this is bad for Clicks.
Ve los que quedan, puro pro bueno.
They're not in a position.
Menos randoms que antes.
Oh, Pete trying to jump in an issue.
Nice.
Ya están haciendo plays bien zarras. Sí, pero no tienen match ya vi.
They're bit shams. Oh, big
Kicks died,
one.
Kicks
Very
died.
shams.
Who's
Clicks
that?
down to
Who's that?
Carillion. That's Carillion.
Oh, they boost high.
Los bajaron.
Kings got
Dale.
the
This is
gloves.
not a good game, bro.
Oh,
And Vino, look at Vino, running
Mira
deep.
Clicks.
He's gonna chuck him high. He's gonna chuck him high.
Yeah, Veno's going behind here, Chad. Veno's going. Watch this. He's gonna
Prospect
fly on
Vino.
it.
Yo, producer, yo, whoever.
Oh, here it comes.
Le suben, le suben. ¿No lo escucharon?
Here it comes.
Escuchó la shock.
The double burst SMG, bro. It stood no chance. Double burst
Chale.
SMG is so good. Oh shit.
Excellent execution as well.
Dale ahorrando 10
Putting it into play here.
de vida.
Okay, top 10. That's not like too far. Peter needs
Anda, se murió Pollo.
Oh shit.
This might be a crash out for Pete.
Assessing the situation here. They have mats to play with. They have the height.
Bro, Kerry's catching up a lot here though if they win this game. Oh, Must
Must and Sphinx, let's go.
Yeah, coming into this game in 10th place on the leaderboard, not where they have hoped. And one thing we were both questioning is
Dale.
what is going
Venom
on
win here,
in their
speak for the
mid to
land
end
qual.
games, because if they can make it there, they can make the plays.
Zen's still going though. Holy shit. Is Zen still alive?
No, I don't think so.
I think he might
What,
be.
he just died. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what the fuck? Zen just clutched the 5th. What the fuck?
This is just chaos ensuing on
What?
the low ground. And for Muzz and Sphinx, they
Rapid
might be the
dead.
only duo
60 point
left
game.
alive
Are we
down
playing
below,
music?
'cause
Ya pusieron la música de la victoria. Qué rollo.
Fuck, that wasn't even close to anything looking like a win. Like,
Ayer también les pasó lo mismo. Salieron de zona a otros y luego quitaron la música.
Hey, the observing is way better, so I'm happy. The observing is so much better.
Yeah,
Must
yeah,
win
yeah.
this. This must win this.
Qué bello.
Wait, why is Curve just jumping in? Oh wait, where's Curve?
I think
Oh,
Kurt's
he's not
going
below,
to
he's above.
heal off, yeah.
See Venno just
Dale.
Good work play. That was beautiful by Venno. Holy shit. Nice play, Venno.
Ah, no manches, el Venom.
Nice play,
100-point game.
Venno.
Una remontada eso.
Hey, banger from Curve and Venno. Huge banger from Curve and Venno.
He's the guy that we knew.
They're so back now.
Yeah, they're fully back.
He's gonna tweak.
Oh,
Fue un
wow.
comeback eso.
What, does that put him above Cleeks? I'm not even
Gold?
kidding, from
No,
10
ya rebasó
to
Lakecorn.
Cleeks.
Yeah.
What a win for
Oh,
them
Kicks
right there.
didn't get a
Going to
0-point
wrap
game
up
though.
the first game
No,
here
hombre, el
on the second
Peter.
half. 7-Zeke
Espérate, a
is
ver.
now officially
Yeah, literally
wrapped.
done.
No puedo quitar esto, a ver. Vamos a ver. Call Rapid
acá,
398.
captura
Me equivoqué. 398, 375, Irsi Ritual 359, 343, 327 y 314. Se está acercando. Eran 100 puntos, ahora ya son 80, menos de 80. Como unos 80 puntos, 90 y alcanza calls. Ah, pero es que ocupa una partida buena. Sí se murieron antes, como en top 5 creo. A ver. Top 9 no, hombre, estuvo peor. Clicks, no, adiós. Adiós FNCS. Es que tienen chance estos tres. Pero, o sea, Xavi a lo mejor pasa a top 4 a lo mucho, pero de ahí no.
¿Y el carreón dónde anda?
Está abajo, creo. Se han muerto varias veces. En early. Se lo mataron primero, de hecho, a su equipo. Hay más mexicanos, ¿no? Últimamente. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y este
El
pues,
Javi.
a medias. 7,
El Javi.
8. De verdad. Bueno, 7 y medio, porque el pollo es medio mexicano.
Y
No, pues a ver qué tal.
Azal,
Day
Zerg,
#1,
Bill,
they
Xavier,
did not have
Flix,
any
Endrox,
singular
Game,
game,
Salvador,
but they got better than
Happy,
10th
Zame.
place.
¿Qué gráfica usan todos esos jugadores? Siempre usan Nvidia, pero
This
¿cuál?
fucking shot, bro.
Almost 1,000 subs.
Si usan Nvidia, ellos siempre se van por las nuevas generaciones. O sea, puedes, aunque sea irte por una 4070 Ti, para hacer competencias acá de... Bueno, igual, pues, o sea, cualquier ofensiva es una 4070 para arriba. Una 4070, la Ti, la 5070 y para arriba. Al menos, porque la neta, pues... No creo que necesites mucho más. Aunque realmente sería más estable tener una, ¿verdad? Pero lo importante es el procesador. Un Ryzen X3D. Ahí sí ya tienes más FPS.
You know we have to take a look at those standings because there's been some changes. We'll see you in just a minute.
All right, let's look at ourselves, chat. Look at ourselves. All right. So we got... Oh, so Cold Raptor now in first. So Cold Raptor now first.
First by
Acorn
20,
second. Yeah.
40.
Age Ritual
Yeah, that's the
third.
thing. I want like those top
Damn.
5 to 7 teams up with the others, bro.
Yeah, Visuals Braves went from second to fourth though. Kurt Venner from 10th to 5th. Pete stays in 6th. Clicks in 7th. Harvey, Muzz, and then Cole.
Sí,
Top
también.
second, that's what it's low-key crazy.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I told you
Depende del
Cole's nuts,
presupuesto,
man.
pero con ese procesador que te digo es el que se necesita.
Dude, this is literally
Y son los mínimos.
they have 3 FNCS Grand Finals combined. And they're on land qual right now. That's
Crazy.
crazy. Thank you, Davin. Thank you, Turkey. Santos. Thanks, guys. Oh, Braids was 4th day one. I thought he was 2nd. Oh, no, he wasn't. He was 4th. You're right. Sorry. You're right. Cold Rapper was 2nd. Acorn Bolts was 1st. You're right. Sorry. So he stayed 4th. Nice, Turkey. No way you predicted Viendo to win and you haven't even been watching. Well, Viendo actually wasn't doing well yesterday. He was in 10th coming into this, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna trade it with me. One
No,
second.
you're all good. Oh,
Actual trade it, by
he
the
was 2nd after game 5. Okay. That's an update. Yeah, now their ad is wrong for globals because it's literally a 3-day tournament now. Their own ad is wrong now. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are getting screwed with the last minute announcement. I saw Nikov complaining about it on socials. Mr. Savage is in Paris. Like, it seems while everyone's excited for the extra tournament, they're definitely not happy with the 2-day heads up. I am feeling a lot better.
Chad, con 14 años ha ganado $40,000.
I was going to take the next few days off. Looks like I'll be streaming in a couple days. So I'll take tomorrow off and then come back the next day for the second chance qualifier. Extra tournament. Yeah, chat. So if you just got here, Fortnite just today announced there is going to be the second chance qualifier. They are now sending an extra 25 teams to LAN, and there's going to be qualifiers at LAN. I don't know how to feel about it.
You're not.
So there is going to be 25 teams from all the regions that qualify through the second chance qualifier and to get to LAN. So Mongrel can now make LAN, Savage, Vanya, Tayson, Queasy, Fred, Yomzo, Booga. So all those guys can now make LAN. It's going to take place in 2 days, and I will be streaming it. Anyone can play. You have to be Div 1 to play in it, yes. I'm assuming that's because of the DQs. I think the DQs were definitely the motivator. But at the same time, there's been some huge names that missed out in LAN anyway, which they want to get in there, so. It's on every region, chat. Every region. It's top 8 on EU, top 7 on NA, and then top 2 on every other region.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the FNCS game 1 of the day. 7 overall goes over to Curve and Viendo. 9 Elim. Victory Royale. Now, I mentioned before the break, these standings.
Is there a prize pool? There is, but they haven't told us what the prize pool is or the format yet, so a little bit confused on that.
But you know, Kelly, it just takes one game of Fortnite to kind of change everything around. And of course, wouldn't you know it, Curve and Viendo have actually jumped up from that 10th place. 327 points. I guess, Kelly, without spoiling it, where do you think they landed? I'm going to answer for you. Top 5!
Oh, hey, top 5. That's just what we were talking about.
Good answer. Good answer.
That calling from Sundown from many years ago, the Shoopening is happening right now. From 1st to 5th place, we have around a 71-point difference, and we know that 71 points is easily gained in a single game, Vivid. So to see Curve and Viendo, who are at the bottom of this list in page number 1, jump up all the way, I feel like not only inspires me, but also inspires the rest of the lobby to do the same.
Love Zeke's energy. Me too, bro.
Huge
Zeke
for them
just,
to go ahead
he
and
just
do this.
unapologetically geeks out, and I fucking love it, bro. It's so
how many
nice.
points they are behind
Daniel
right now.
so many
Coming into today after the first 6 games on day number 1.
Euro,
Viendo, when they were sitting in 10th place, we were sitting in
first. Go and chat. Click subscribe. See if you got a free prime available.
Peterbot dice que 8 FNCS wins en Oceanía equivale a una victoria en Europa o en Norteamérica Central.
So, technically speaking, if we were to run that exact game number 7 back 2 more times, Curve and Viendo would be in first place right now. Anything's possible. These standings are a lot closer than it currently may seem. And Zeke, can we just talk about this elimination column? How in the heck are these guys leading right now? They have 40 eliminations.
They are getting active, Vivid. That is what's crazy, right? The overall placement they have may not be the craziest, right? But I mean, when you have 40 eliminations, 40, they have an average placement of 17, but it doesn't matter, right? This is what that difference maker was of that additional point from Elims. But guys, also just look at this leaderboard, right? Look at the little numbers right next to their placement, right? We see Golden Rapid, Acorn and Bolt, they swap places, but everyone else besides Viendo and Curve have not moved, right? That top 6 right before they jumped in here are all pushing forward together. It's so insane.
Un equipo quiso grifear a a este Sky Scroll, que fueron los ganadores de Europa de hace rato, jugando zona y queriéndolos grifear. El caso es de que este Sky fue a su base, les robó todos los whites y luego se fue. Y los vatos se murieron en zona porque ya no tenían nada. Las plays que se quieren aventar.
I mean, Sky and Scroll and Chino Pablo both didn't take height a single game. Sorry, no, Sky and Scroll tried to take height once, and it was their worst game in the whole weekend. It was their worst end game in the whole weekend. Was the one game they tried to go height. Like, it's just height is so bad in this meta, bro. It seemed like Clicks and Inks were getting a better strategy with height, with like the early take and like the cheap top. But now that people are challenging, they're fighting for it. It's just back to not being good, man.
Yeah, I saw a little bit more aggressive plays out of them. I mean, we're kind of used to that in past seasons. It looked like they were going for a couple of extra fights, but I mean, once again, we jump over them when they're in the end game, and they just have nothing, you know, no builds to kind of work with. Not sure what's happening on some of those rotates to where they have to invest so much stuff, but we have not been able to see Peterbot and Pollo be healthy enough in the end game to kind of push
I mean, one big pop-off game chat,
royales.
Peterbot and Pollo back in it. If anyone could drop a 10-kill win, it's Pete Pollo,
It's
so...
tough because this is just the first game of the day. We have 5 more, but we also can't really skip a beat, can we, Vivid? Like, we need to make sure now more than ever we are minimizing those little mistakes or whatever. Like, again, look at the top of the leaderboard, right? We came in, Acorn and Bolts was 1 point ahead because of this last game. Acorn and Bolts fell in 12th place with only 2 elims. You look up, Cold and Rapid, a 4th place with 3. This is going to come down to this over like the next 5 games, right, Kelly? A single mistake. Everybody is
I don't know. I would argue Pete not winning FNCS makes it more exciting, bro, knowing that other teams can now win it, personally. Like, if you're a Pete fan, obviously, but I would say for, like, neutral fans, it's more exciting if Pete doesn't win, you know?
See that patented shoopening like Sundown called out.
Well, you say these single mistakes, and I think in reflection of that is that you can't just have these teams that are kind of playing a little.
Players are not locked to the region they played Major 1 in, but they will move straight into one region for the second chance.
Yeah, which makes sense.
And
Yeah.
that is why Cold and Rapid,
Kusi fly out,
although they might not be having these wins that all these
So the
other
fact that
teams
he was
are top
just
5
in
are
NA is crazy.
they did have that 11 elimination second place. So these pop-off games are now what's going to be separating our top from the rest of the lobby.
Hey, LeBron with a T1.
Man, they continue to be consistent. They're trying to pull away. A couple of teams are on the hunt. 5 more games to do it.
Mandem.
Oh man, let's get right back into it. Game 8 is ready. So casters, take
Run a
it
predict?
away.
I think I already did, man. Yeah, I already did. Sorry, bro, you missed it.
Monster, they're talking about 5.
Hey, Kane's with 5
left.
gifted
It almost
again.
feels
Thank you,
like
bro.
That's
Holy
a lot
shit.
of time, but you and I both know these games will
Thank
go
you so much,
quick.
chat.
We already seen accelerated game 1 in terms of eliminations.
Yeah, definitely. That game 1
With
started
the
off so
1,000 subs
fast.
today
Looked
now.
up, 76 players were eliminated or left in the lobby. There was no first kind of surge warning that we're really used to seeing with 80+. So we just kind of jumped into the mid game and things were
Hey,
so
Shuffle.
different. The dynamic
Thank you,
can tell
Wolfie.
is already shifting. You know, there's something new in the air here, and our top teams are starting to break away. So let's just go on the battle bus one more time.
I am going to watch West after Central as well, chat. I want to see if Canada wins it.
Standings are just getting so much closer than ever before, and you can even look down to that qualification spot into the top 13. That is as stacked as the
Reef,
race
can
at
you
the top
please
of the
retype
leaderboard.
that
So
with the
have
typo,
our
bro?
eyes peeled up
Terrible
over the top
typo, my friend.
and those qualification
The dang you
spots
picking up a
throughout the
sleeve, I'm
day.
guessing is what you were trying to say there.
Viendo, when I was kind of looking at some
Awful
of those
typo.
stats, there are the top 5 players in damage.
Eh,
Curve and
y
Viendo
Paper?
are 2 of those 5 players. Both of these guys are firing all cylinders, and this is when we were going into the
Hey, Luke with the prime.
talking about the makeup of this team. Obviously, the
Un año de
accolades
sueldo en Estados Unidos son 40,000.
Chat, he bought a
A la máquina, Shark se ganó un año de sueldo prácticamente.
We have just dropped.
30K quitando impuestos.
We called it
that
out
De verdad.
several different points last time. Game
La
1,
Kelly.
Vendo's, ability to ambush multiple teams at different vending machines was honestly commendable. And then we turned
Hombre,
like
Paper,
3 or 4,
no duró
and they
nada.
have like 7 elims in the early game. So clearly they have figured that part out. And if today it's all end games with Viendo and Curve,
What does sleeve do?
all they've been
A lot
doing
of people
all
like playing with
season long
sleeves because it
is
reduces the
practicing
friction of their arm on their mouse pad or on their desk, man. Especially people who have either high friction mouse pads or like have issues with the humidity in their room. Or people who sweat.
If he's got a shot at it,
They're also just comfortable, bro.
take it.
They're just like nice and comfy.
Seen so many teams really kind of emerge.
Just reduces the friction.
Game plan set in stone, but these quick off-spawn fights really prove to kind of be the difference maker. Taking Mafia against Jack and Enpen already.
Este carreón está siendo contestado por otros 2 equipos en un spot pequeño.
down, but they kind of switch up their drive.
Por eso está perdiendo
they're originally not
las
popular
partidas.
because of glass mouse pads, but now a lot of people just like using them with all mouse pads. Yeah, Rui, thanks for 5 YouTube members. Thank you, dude.
Not sure if it's a buzz
Couch
path
potato.
change or an overall game plan adjustment. But for Jack,
Yeah, new spot for
that
NPen.
might be the difference maker, but you got to be careful.
This is
because
bad
you
for
got
Scare and
Minutes
Osid
on
though.
the other
Really
side.
bad for
You
Scare and
got
Osid.
Osid.
Scare on
Yes,
the north
if this
side,
starts to
so
like,
it's not going to be as free as it seems.
if this starts to
There's a lot
spill
going
over
on
into
here.
them.
Definitely, they're kind of in the mix here now. They do have, like you said, that early Elam.
Yo, red light. Thanks for the 10, man.
Single player.
Can you watch them? You can watch them. Yeah, if they're machine watchable, man.
Uy.
Buy his time here. Seems like
No.
he finally finds an opportunity to jump back in the mix. Jack.
No, I watched mine and it started burning.
Anda.
You don't even use house sleeves.
No, I don't. I don't use any sleeves. I've never used sleeves in my life.
They're actually quite comfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
This is what happens.
It's just like,
Ese puede
I
ir.
think the work is too cold for your arms to like be sticky anyways, you know?
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, exactly.
No, hombre, Armata.
Like in the summer maybe, but like everything else in like prime summer, then more like you don't sweat at all.
Yeah, it's fair.
Much worse position.
Yeah, I got COVID, chaff. I got off my daughter, man. I'm getting better though. I was much worse yesterday. I'm feeling much better today.
Ah, y luego se queja de que está coneado. Acaba de tuitear eso.
Yeah,
No, que no
look at
estén
this
4
stuff.
en
I
el
can't read
spot.
my nose properly.
Ándale.
This is getting messy over here, bro. What the fuck?
They have to try to find a way out. Freon's there on the other side. They even get
Ah, huevo.
Dragon fully
Bro, this is so
aggression on
grief.
This fight against Osid and Scare. They already get the first knock.
Could be kills.
Freon with the
Nice,
other
nice.
angle.
They should know
They get
entrance
a
there either,
full-on
so-
wipe.
They played that perfectly as well.
Daughter, okay, yeah, my daughter had it, bro. She was fine, man. Every time my daughter gets
Ah,
sick,
bueno.
she's fine. She gives it to me, and I'm
What is
fucking
that
dead.
pre-edit?
Yeah, I don't know.
just
Was that
Okay.
an arch? Was that an arch pre-edit? A left-hand arch pre-edit?
Hombre, Chris siempre está grifiado.
What the fuck?
If you guys missed the chat, second place on Middle East, who's now called Lane as a simple edit player. We're gonna see Peter Paul get fucking simple edit shit on a lane, apparently.
It seemed pretty similar when the zone was.
Bro,
kind
please
of
nerdy. If I
exclusively
watch or
in play.
like play,
They
but
essentially
get
went for the
just like
battle.
see someone get full fucking pre-fired with that
Simple
simple
edit
thing,
too, it's
I'll
gonna be
actually start
crazy.
crying.
Dude, on land is gonna be crazy.
Just gonna jump down the wall, just open shoot insta.
They didn't necessarily win the trades.
They
here
do,
when it
Alaric,
comes to
yeah.
Surge. They're gonna have to go back on over swiftly. Where in essence
my.
they do have almost infinite
Oh.
heals that do spawn up over towards that rift.
Oh yeah, they
Tide,
can't.
you saw threats.
Just why would he be
here
camming the way unless
in
they had the
fight
beef?
in that last game. Veer almost
Yeah.
going
There's no
down.
beef
You
out
see
here. They would have
kind of
taken the
led
beef
into
already.
them
This makes no
being
sense.
affected
They have
by
the mythic
Storm
AR
Surge,
though. That
but
means they landed.
Debería cambiar
Like,
spot
yes,
Carrión, la verdad.
Wait, guess what?
No
PY's
puede,
fucking
o sea,
good.
bueno. A menos de que... No, es que no
That's
puede.
actually bugged, I swear.
Did they ever say it was even between all the PYs? We're just assuming there's meant to be.
I think no, yeah, it has to be no.
Successful in the last game. This
That's what we were
time,
told, like in the
Just
scrim
left to
court.
put this one out
Yeah.
by himself, at least here at
Oh,
the
really?
start.
Like when they first announced it in the
Once again,
scrims,
they're
they were
Oh, yeah,
like,
they asked feedback, didn't they? Yeah.
yeah, they asked if we could get feedback for them. Like we played with them in scrims and they
early
just,
day
yeah.
jitters are out the window here now. Here's
Why would
back to
they not
Curve
just
and Venom
copy
playing
So,
similar to
so
last
knock,
time.
knocking
Makes sense
saying
why it
apparently
was that
according to the
big
game
win
files it's
basis.
even, but I swear
Just
it's
an
not.
Early game strategy.
Yeah, okay. I think they made it like
to play
buffed and
for a
pops then, so
certain
every time can't get it, and then every single trainee it's
It's Riptides.
Riptide. Because all opens everything. Like I land on all the blue PYs and opens always, you know. So like every single opens, I'm always in Riptide just because it's always blue.
Yeah, that's what Pete does.
Yeah, no, but I think it was so good in the start, bro. But like the past like Evil Cups and like Diff Cup and shit, bro.
Like other kids are doing it
And
now.
last chance, yeah, that shit's been
Yeah,
like it's 8 teams every
Bro,
single
it's the
time.
peace strat. You can't do the peace strat. It's just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
just get stolen. It's like when you start going at like an underrated PY in the new season, and then all of a sudden like fucking like click starts dropping there, you just fucked.
Yeah, they know
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
temporary. They don't want
Oh, you have your little solo. I had a solo spot, and then I won a solo catch cup from
maybe
that
when
next
it's
week,
wood,
but
it
that shit was just like
kinda
4
signals
kids
out
to
every
people,
single
yeah.
No
game.
one's gonna be based up in wood, right? Sure,
Curve Venom
not.
won last game. Big win for them.
It's all part of the
Oh,
strategy.
no.
Hombre.
That's right.
Ah,
Second
yes.
chance. Threat's got second chance. Let's go.
From solo now.
Yo,
back
Supreme.
Oh, he's still
Another
chilling.
no. Thank you,
Chill.
Supreme. I don't know if you know Supreme, but the guy in the call with me is Fedoxy. He's also Danish.
Rapid.
Fred says to say hello in Danish.
Who is Supreme?
One of my YouTube videos. Say thank you in Danish.
Oh.
Down, though, and Veer,
What? Say thank you.
Yeah.
Suck for the Supreme, bro. Goat. To him.
place. They're 20 points ahead.
There was no way that's a real
Is he
language.
Danish? How do you know if he's Danish? What?
Because he just donated me Danish Kroger. Like DKK, that's Danish, right? DKK?
Yeah.
Y eso de que Bugan está en el torneo, lo banearon una hora antes por error. Y metieron una segunda chance de clasificación, así como la Last Chance que acaba de pasar hace unos días. Pues van a agregar otra para toda la gente afectada, con más cupos para la clasificación a la presencial.
That's something on Twitch as well, then. People always forget with Fortnite viewership on YouTube, bro, because like Fortnite's YouTube broadcast has like 15,000 watching on YouTube. I've got fucking 20,000 on YouTube. Like, bro, Fortnite viewership is up right now, man. It's looking good. Oh, this is interesting. Against Electro.
Hey, Bolt. Oh.
This is big. Bro, if Bolt goes down here, this would be so disastrous.
Throwing their ammo into the bucket, if you will. Electro manages to sneak out the side, though. Turn things around, puts himself in between those firing shots.
Was prepared for this, Acorn, but for Electro and Ult, stay there. Welcome here. Shockwave outside of range for Acorn and Bold, but they end up in the range of Bull and Madden. Also been performing well so far on day number 1. It looks like Electro and Ult are looking to get aggressive here, maybe for some early surge or elimination.
Bro, I can't. What the fuck is this fight?
Looking for overall, if they want to try to fly up that leaderboard.
Why Electro and Ult just fighting people?
Teams directly in
Yo, what's up, Taco?
Acorn and Bolts all the way towards the north, and a couple of teams stacked up in between. Electro and Ult got all of that information through the past couple of shockwaves, and I do think they're making the right decision. Focus on getting into zone instead of staying on a
honestly, I think Electro and Ult could just kind of like figure out what their plan is on
Ahí nomás.
A couple of fished up floppers already. They're gonna have to get their material count back. But you saw there.
Okay.
Mowgli with 30.
They thought they were spotted out. That's why they based up almost defensively out the gate, which gave Electro the signal.
Oh, Raven.
These dudes are high.
¿Te puedes checar cuánto cuestan las kills? 4, ¿no?
4,
Yo pensé que 6.
Never mind, they're easy laughing.
It's like the worst nightmare for CDC and Raven. You know, we gave them a lot of grace yesterday as we watched them continue to improve game to game. But
I've been impressed watching them fight. Hey, I don't know.
Nice fucking curse, brother.
Maybe Pete and Poyo are just that good, man. I don't know. Oh, hey, almost killed Poyo.
Nice curse, brother.
Chill. Trying to gas him up. Come on.
15 seconds, bro.
Trying to gas him up. Shut up.
CDC and Raven rotated in towards Swibbly in that last game. They did not fight Peter
Think you bad?
Poyo. So they're probably thinking like Peter and Poyo, they're not going to be here. They're going to rotate on out. This time a whole different plan for Pete and Poyo. They stay around Swibbly Shores. They spot out the team rotating in, and they just fight for those eliminations. 8
Come on,
more
Clicks.
points
Come on.
for them as they continue to rise.
Let's step it up.
Why is he over there?
Already with game number 1.
Yeah.
And they're already
Maybe they didn't have
closing
medkits in the
again,
vending and it was
depending on
missed.
how
Just
many
clicks have missed.
eliminations
No, what?
that
Only one?
Curve
Wait,
and
what?
Venom have been able to get so
Yeah, I don't know
far.
what the
This
fuck.
game
Yeah, I don't
started
know.
with a 13-point lead between 5th and 6th place. Well, they've already cut it down to 5.
Quicks and Hicks want to do that as well. I mean, clearly the #1 problem.
Maybe because of like all the fight that was going on there with the M-Pen and stuff, maybe?
Situation right now is that they need way more eliminations. They came into this.
That was too far away though for
15 or
visuals.
so.
It wasn't
Look at all
frigid.
the teams inside of the top 10. They are definitely towards the bottom.
Maybe they were trying to camp
Activity.
Acorns vending.
Placement points are
¿Por qué les gusta usar la core, la skin de core, estos son los pros? Hombre, no sé hablar a la raña, pero...
super impressive all in all.
¿Por qué les gusta? Ah, es que dice, ¿por qué les gusta usar a la core skin a los pros? ¿Quién sabe? Ahorita les pregunto. ¿Quién sabe?
Ritual Age is sleeping. AFK right now.
Inside of the top 5 is Aegis and Ritual.
Está chida.
You co-quitter with a prime. Why, watch. No, I like this chat. I want them to do random check-ins like that on the top teams. This is perfect. I would rather them just show the like teams in the top 5 doing nothing just for 5 seconds so I know where they are and how they're looking, you know? This is great.
Bam, bam, bam.
Like, there's not much really happening in the mid game anyway, so like just show me all the top teams for a little bit, you know? Hey, Mikey. He was legit not
Nadie usa skin de hombre y eso. No sé, la verdad.
Yeah, their strategy hasn't changed.
Yeah, no, the
I mean,
broadcast
even
is done.
last game was not
Like
too
on
bad.
EU
They
today
could've
was
just
literally
pushed
night and day to
a little bit
yesterday.
further, they'd be
Oh, one sec,
still
chat.
inside a third, but 16th is still an end game, you know, overall. However,
Ahí me aburrí esta parte de
de
las zonas porque la verdad nadie pelea. Bueno, realmente están más aburridas las FNCs por eso. No iba por kills. O alguien que se la quiera rifar o así.
Look, Jacob, we were talking about how fast, you know, the first like 2 zones have played out, and then from then till now, it's almost as if no one's been eliminated. We're still at that 76 player mark.
It's almost the feeling of some of these contested
A la máquina.
lands, a little bit of freedom because everybody has that time.
Wait, what happened? Why is the chat spamming entertainers? Oh,
they have to grab their resources, so maybe that's the
yeah, I don't really entertain chat.
of opportunities some of these
That's
teams
not my thing.
are going ahead and taking for their own. Play out here.
What? La cámara?
Fred's weekend? What are you guys saying?
Make up with some of those points. You see Viendo and Curve already doing it. We're seeing
¿Qué le pasa a la cámara?
online with doing it. In instances, we talked about some
Okay.
Of course, and I'm a very bad singer.
Agers
But like,
wasn't
I am
necessarily
great, but like,
on
also
that
said I'm bad.
list, But if we would have kept the list going for these last couple of games, added on top of that, Agers did move, I believe, into the top 5 of solo clutch players.
Damn.
Most definitely. This is a
Fuck
great
your chat.
kind of position to start catching up. Talk about visual
Wait, Freddy,
Breeze's
you
journey,
singing?
right? Look at this. The zones
No,
playing
they're all
south is
spamming
actually
sing, but like,
favorable
they'll
for them
spew to us
because
and
they
shit, you
have
know?
Why would you
distance from the
sing?
edge, and they can see
I
all
don't
of these
know.
potential
I said
Why do they want
entertain us.
you
I
to
said
sing?
I don't know. I
Y
said I'm
mataron a
bad
Higgs.
entertainer, then they just started spamming all of them.
Drive out,
What?
and then they have teams all in the distance. Who are
Chat.
kind of the process.
Oh, this
Meanwhile,
is
the
bad.
clicks
Dude,
action
what
will
is
come
happening,
by
Fred?
in the
Wait, why are we
world.
here?
He
Wait,
hit
Higgs
by
just
the
died.
Dark
Wait,
Dominion.
what just
We'll have
happened?
to figure that one
I
out here in
don't
a
know.
second.
Seriously, got ready by the way.
Dude,
What are we doing?
this is my biggest concern for them, bro. I knew they were gonna overcook today, dude. I literally called it earlier today. Like, I knew they were just gonna overcook or something.
Not sure why Rapid and Cold would be down there, but you can see why they were getting aggressive.
Like, I basically accepted that they couldn't win while they're in 7th, but I just want them to stick to their game plan and get like a solid top 3, you know?
I'm not sure if this is the plan right now or
I
just
don't know what we're
vale.
doing.
back for the free reboot card. Either way, a brave play coming out.
I mean, are we trying to take down first? Is that what we're doing?
A lot of HP missing, and he's actually going to.
I'm not sure we're going for here,
Shut down
chat.
ourselves, and now FNCS is low-key over.
And Rapid.
I don't
Just
even
a
know what
matter
we're
of
going
Cold and
for here,
Rapid
man.
rotating out.
And we
But
can't win
checking
anymore.
to make
Like,
sure
it's
now
low-key-
everybody is out of Dark Dominion. So even though in this
Is
moment,
this us trying to
Monster,
take?
it looks
Is it
like
them
this
trying to take
Dale.
down first? That's got to be it, right?
Dale,
breath
sus.
of fresh air and time to breathe if he can get that reboot off.
The only thing I can think of, and we will have to go to the replays to find out, he had to have been fighting for Higgs's reboot.
It was for
card, right? There's
Surge?
no way
Oh, it was just
he's
Surge.
just gonna go
So it wasn't like, it
challenge
wasn't targeted at Cold Rapid. It just happened to be the
taken
team that he
out
was
for no
fighting.
reason, at
Por
least.
metiche.
Below though? Why were they below?
In the end, though, it plays off. He ends up doing exactly
I was about to say, I
what
don't
he's doing.
think
He comes
game
out ahead,
8
you know, the
is
extra
when
boxes.
Clicks and Higgs we try and take down first, chat. Like,
Especially given that
I
they
was
were
thinking, but then like, why are they in that
Feel
position
Oyo
then though?
in a bit of a
But me and Fred
standoff
talked
right
about
now.
earlier, why weren't they on the wonky wheel? Why did they go over to Frigid early? My guess is they tried to get a bunch of kills over at Frigid, it didn't work, and it messed up their whole early game. That's my guess.
Yeah, but I don't know why they wouldn't see the visuals though at Fidget. So how would they know?
I don't know.
What the fuck's Reed doing? He got 0. Why is 0 at Latte just fucking disaster class?
I don't know. Is there a world where the pads are as good as we think it is?
No. You seen fucking Acorn. You seen the positions every time where Reed is, where Acorn is, bro. They're always just at the best fucking.
Trying to put down pressure with the zone. Max pulls yet again away from Reed. Got to see if he's going to actually try to go for the revive here with very little materials or play it out as solo.
Oh, he's
I
not going
think
for
he
the
has
revive,
no
brother.
other choice but to play this one out as a solo. It's not enough time to get the revive. Both of them will
Oh,
end up
shit.
going down. So Reed,
They're
Okay,
below
sí,
Surge.
sí,
a
sí.
lot of pressure on your shoulders here to finish this
They
game.
need to wait for these guys to shockwave.
Okay.
Acorn as well here.
Okay, they're
Both
buff
is
now,
Surge.
right?
We were highlighting
Yeah,
the
but they're
fact
gonna
that
get
seems
farmed.
Like Acorn and Bolts didn't
Acorn's
have
dead, he's
problems with the Storm Surge at all, at least doing damage to them. And then we come in now and
Oh fuck.
already that's not the same story here at all. Acorn, so much pressure here, doesn't even have time to go to
Oh
heal.
fuck. Chat, look, I love
Bolts
Acorn.
comes in to back him up.
Like I love
He's
Acorn,
on
but like this would low-key
It's
make the
really
lead
gonna
a little
come
more
down to whether or not
Dale.
Bolts can buy his teammate a little bit of time. He's done it so far. He finds Paper there. And Paper goes rolling away off to the
Like, I
side.
wouldn't mind
Resi
Acorn
now
winning in
in
the
a
end.
one-on-one against Acorn.
But
Acorn, you gotta
if we
fend
get a little
for
close
yourself,
leaderboard
son.
here.
This is gonna be tough. Resi's trying to hold it down. Acorn,
No
no!
manches.
The big Acorn is
Rapid in
here.
first though, yeah, we
A este se la rifó el Acorn.
Needs to do to stay in the game.
Pero ni modo.
Now we just need Rapid to die and we have a fucking leaderboard.
Ya, la neta, ocupaba eso para que bajen de la tabla. Bien hater, ¿no?
Yeah, I love Acorn, bro. My Acorn is my favorite film, but I just rather have a close leaderboard.
Por el bien de la trama tiene que morir.
I respect it, bro.
But just gets cut a little too short. This game right here in terms of the leaderboard, Monster, they are going to feel for sure. Outside of Elim, those are the only points they got. See possibly going down around 29th, 30th place. No.
Dude, what is happening though?
Where is cold? Oh, they pulled some. They're in the middle there. Fuck.
Ooh, that's good for them. Oh, no shield
Wait,
though.
they're scuffed.
No meds, no meds.
And 3 above. Wait, drop below.
And Cole's apparently praying.
Underneath, trying to get revenge for Higgs.
I don't know what this bug is, bro. It's so weird. Such a weird bug.
3 above the damage threshold. Cold with a huge chunk of shield missing. It's put him so far back.
I'm just thinking like Cold and Rapid have a chance to break
because
so
Clicks took
far
both
ahead of
their
the competition.
pieces.
It's going to be a huge problem for the rest of the lobby right now.
Oh no.
If they have
No,
a big end game
Charlie.
right here. No one's played perfect though.
Ya murió, güey.
I feel for him here. Just
3 tiros ocupa nomás.
Storm, taking damage from Storm.
Nah, no lo hace, güey.
No extra HP. He's 9.
Bye bye, Reed.
¿Decías?
Hombre, ya le hizo.
I mean, damn, okay.
¿Y ese comeback, mira?
Most replay I've ever seen.
My bad,
Todo
bro.
lo que le dio.
Gets it and slammed him. Clicks just died to surge.
Ahora más que llega a zona.
Ese morro estaba bien menso porque no avanzó a zona entonces.
Quién sabe.
And he can solo close now. He got fucking everything.
Yeah, as long as he gets it and pops the mist
Bounce back
here.
in the game. Pressure on Briggs and visuals from the side here. These are his walls too. He can
Poyo. We
get
just
in
need
and
a
make
Poyo
some
get
pretty
bucket
dirty
dive,
plays
for
here.
fuck's sake.
But talk about a way to claw your way out of the grave for a second. Visuals and Briggs though.
Uy, 3 de
What
vida.
would happen here? Just
Bueno, ya tienen más.
On 3 HP, that's so big.
Ahí están sus whites.
At 3 HP,
No one's gonna play
the
high
sight
this game because
is
Clicks
what's
is
gonna
dead.
keep them in the game, remaining
Nah,
competitive.
Venom's gonna go
I
for
saw
it
them
again.
while we were hopping around.
Hacemos.
Actually eliminated
Yeah, that's late
two,
though.
so
Rage
we have some
below.
pretty
No,
big
hombre, ya.
Like, I
teams
look
now
again. I love
fully
Rage,
out
but
Fine.
I
This
don't
is
mind
gonna
this because the
shake up
leaderboard is getting
everything
closer.
as we know
Que
it.
ya lo van a matar,
Right
güey.
below, though. Visuals
No,
for Briggs
hombre.
get a little moment
No
to
fucking
breathe, but
Let me see.
Lo sacaron directo. Ni preguntaron.
Braids had some extra shield, allowing him to take the tick, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to find the damage, especially in a zone like this. Curve and Veno.
Back-to-back games, all demons, no shocks. Wait, what? Rapid got no shocks in all of demons in 2
¿Y
games.
Clicks? Ah, sí, cierto.
Like,
Por eso no está en high.
Like, they just
Está muerto.
take you. Like,
Bro, that has to be a bug.
Nadie agarra high, qué rollo.
sometimes
No
all those
shocks,
scripts
2
you get
games in a
like
row.
3 or
Eso no
6
es
shocks, so you just
octava.
pull back, and sometimes you get like
Ah,
20.
ok, es en la siguiente.
Now Ager's in Ritual, looking at what's in front of him. That's Slepsy, that's Wagers. They're putting down damage, trying to spray through the box. A couple of those are going to connect, but not enough to give them the green light to go.
yeah, there's one thing about the way Clicks and Higgs played. They played these single towers and not really overcommit with the tarps. And I would love to see teams do that because HYBRID is completely free
Dale.
right now. Even Rituals and
Ooh,
Aegis
Richie's going up, Richie's going
Wait
up.
a second, bro. No one's up here, and you saw him kind of break off for it. Braids on the other side, though.
Ah, la máquina se cuajó.
Right here, playing the edge of
Yo,
zone.
Richie
Peter
with the
Boyle.
staircase. Oh, he's going up, he's going up.
No mueran, no mueran.
Bro, this is going to be so big.
Oh, wow.
This is so big for the leaderboard if he wins this.
Yeah.
La neta necesitan ganar
It's
esta.
like in a mid game and it's gonna be so close. Besides Clicks, sadly.
Tienen mucha chance. ¿Quién sabe? Acuérdate que hay varios equipos que juegan por side.
Richie down, wait, this is huge.
Y en la siguiente les van a subir.
Bro, this is actually so fun for the leaderboard.
This is
Tiene
insane
layers.
for the leaderboard. Holy.
This is actually about to be fucked. Oh my.
Bunch of points in terms of placement still left on the board. 4 points per elimination if he can clean those up. He
Dale.
has to watch out.
Wait, King in zone, back zone.
Not only they have the high ground, they notice
they
the
missed it,
second
go hype,
high,
he's
put down
dead.
a little bit
Oh,
of
wait,
pressure,
Neko's coming up.
force
Wait,
him down a
20?
whole nother layer.
20?
They set
They went
the
in.
focus onto 20
No, we're
and
not
then
giving
Dale la
Wait,
miseria.
Rapid haven't died yet.
step, taking a lot of the
But they had
focus
no
from Peter
meds.
Boyle.
Oh.
Rapid may
No,
not
nice.
have won a game
Good
this
curse.
weekend, but they've
You're
been
actually
playing
fucking
low
Let's
horrendous.
go.
Like, you're actually the worst
As I'm
cursor in the
about
entire
to
world.
celebrate, their
And Venus
keepers
can
are
subir
getting
esos, güey,
rolled up
el
on
Ven.
from
Hey,
behind.
I call that.
Ya digo.
Hey, I
Venus
call
Siempre es
that.
en la misma.
And they just got hit low.
I called Venom on high, didn't I, though?
No, Peter. A huevo.
I called back-to-back wins for Veno.
Mataron a Pollo.
Papa Curve, you and Papa Curve and Chaz, my man, dancing right now.
And it is theirs now. Veno and Curve here, Jacob, are trying to play for
Get the kill?
back-to-backs.
Oh my.
Pollo's down and out in the
Bro, we need more from
storm.
Peter here.
It's all up to Peter about to clutch it up.
Top
too.
10. No maten a Peter.
No.
Pole goes down. Come on, Pete. Come
Hombre,
on.
están
Come on.
pedo,
Top
güey.
9.
Takes out Cold. Their run has come to an end.
Oh.
David was talking about if
He's
they
clutching,
could
but
repeat that
6
same
HP.
game, they could close
This would be
the gap.
crazy if
But
he
now
clutches
with
this.
Burst,
He needs a
Two
siphon.
builds,
One
6
siphon,
HP.
bro.
Dale.
So,
This
builds.
is an opportunity
They're all
to do it.
solos though, bro.
One siphon.
Oh my gosh. Minis.
He's dead. He died now. Oh, he's alive.
Yeah.
Oh, he died then. Top
That's
7.
not bad.
Top 6,
Seven,
top 6. Ok.
Okay, but Viendo just fucking. Oh
O
my.
top 7, creo.
Back-to-back wins for Viendo. Imagine Viendo wins this, dude. Imagine Viendo from 10 to 1st.
Fucking Mickey SNA. Wait, who's in height? What's it cleared about?
Dale, ¿de dónde llegó ese tiro?
Is it a solo above them? No, it's just
Salió de la basura.
There's only dual zero match.
for
They
back-to-back
could lose this.
double-digit win is crazy.
They could lose this. He's 1.2k match.
No manches, todos los mats que
Tyler
trae.
could win this. With the mythic pump too.
He loses this. Oh, they did lose this. Bro, build up. What? Shotgun Rabbit just build it, bro.
That's not just the build that I'm looking at.
Nah,
It's
Seek's
that
gonna spray him
mythic
now as well.
chaos
Tyler's sold.
reloader that can turn the tides of fights
He's
to
going for
blink
low
an
ground,
eye.
he's sold.
He's getting pushed by the
Oh,
Zotac
okay.
down
Clean kill though,
below.
wait a
2v1,
second.
600 match, mythic pump.
Getting up to
You can actually win this.
200 shield and
Con esa puedes
You
sentar
gotta
a
check about, bro.
cualquiera.
You're just gonna lose all your mats.
They're refusing to
Yep,
Pues
yep,
ellos
yep.
tienen que bajar.
Yep, and he fell down.
Oh my god.
¡Ándale!
He's doing it. Tyler's doing it. Oh my god.
It's 300 match versus 0. You got no shotgun either.
Wait, Tyler wins this. Oh my god, Tyler
No
wins
puede
this.
ser.
Oh my god.
¡Ay! ¡No!
Dale, güey.
He whipped.
Yeah, but he still wins though, right?
He should still win.
Un tic de zona.
Un tiro tiene, güey.
A
Cualquier
huevo.
Oh my god.
Se pasó de lanza.
Okay, still fucking huge game from Viendo. Open leaderboard, bro. Fuck this shit.
A la máquina. Dale los cheats. A ver. A estos no los bajan. Players Ritual. No, es que mira. 100. No, hombre, no manches. 60 puntos de diferencia. Ian top 1. ¿Y Peter? Top 8 creo. ¿O top 6? Creo que era top 6.
Top 6.
Top 4. Ahí le va rascando, pero le falta. Igual ya es menos. Ahora casi irían casi 60 puntos.
No, pero el Clitz ya se quedó abajo, güey.
Nada, de ese ni hablemos. O sea, va a quedar top 7. Lo más seguro. Porque no creo que... Bueno, sí la arman. Van a tener una buena partida. Pero no pasan del top 4. El que sí te digo que Xavi es a lo mejor el que puede quedar top 4 también. Como que de ahí no va a pasar. Por la diferencia, pero... Top 5. Le tengo fe. ¿Quién más? A la máquina, 200 puntos casi. En estos 15 tops son como 200 puntos. Del top 1 al top 15. Y Carreón.
Todo valiendo madre.
La neta sí. Se supone que les dan earnings a todos, ¿no? Pero pues ni al caso, o sea. 1000 bolas. Bueno. Se va a poner bueno, la neta. Y luego quedan 4.
Zone and he had one
No se escopeta,
build.
güey.
Skip ahead
Ya
one
sé.
elimination. When's the last time
What
we
are they
saw
missing? Well, I mean, this is
anybody
the
in
thing
any
I was most worried for,
competition
man,
with
was them
triple
overcooking today
digit
now.
builds in the final
I said it earlier,
zone
bro.
of
I
the
said,
game,
like,
and I mean, listen, I
I
wanted
knew Clips
Venom
couldn't really
to
win today, but I just want him to like stick to his game plan and get like third, you know? But I know for him, he doesn't care about third. Like, he only wants to win, so...
builds on Tyler, I was like, this one is gonna be an absolute hassle.
Even if Kicks
to
doesn't win,
take
bro, I
down
don't
the
want him to
absolute
like dud. Like if
No,
he
I
gets
know,
bro
I
top
know.
10 or something
With
with
the
this
odds
spot, bro,
against
it's gonna be like
somebody
worse than
who's
Supernova
like,
season.
I know.
Like Twitter.
Yeah, no, it's genuine.
We need him to get some good games here.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough, man.
And now we
Otherwise
are
it's gonna be
looking
fucking-
to cement ourselves in that top
Like I'll
13.
have fun rage baiting
Shoutouts
Bloodix, but like
to
I
Tyler
don't
and
want Kicks
Chance.
to
Okay,
Yeah.
no way. In return, again, we've got to take a look at these standings. How are things developing? More after this break. Stay tuned.
I mean, dude, we spent so long this season building up the P versus Click storyline, and now it's like just in Grands just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
1,000 subs today, chat. Thank you. No Jelly, Meanstuff, Batman, Snowy, Jack, Hoax. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all. Dude, look, bro, from 10th to 2nd in 2 games. I mean, hey, if Curve Veno, why not Clicks? That's all I'm saying. I mean, I said if not, like, if Curve Veno, why not Clicks? If Curve Veno can go from 10th to 2nd in 2 games, why not?
Yeah, the thing is, when Clicks won the games, he had 3 and 2 kills.
Chill.
And when Curve won the games, he had 10 kills.
So what, Pete at 1 point, or what, 66 points? That's actually still doable, though. Pete could still do this as well.
Yeah. Bro, if Pete's within like 80, 90 points, you can still win that game by just landing on him.
True. Do you think Pete prepared Boulevard or no? I feel like there's some. Yeah, I feel like Pete has like a coach who maybe knows how to play Boulevard really well.
Raz, I don't know. Does you have any teams there?
Oh, no. Yeah. I feel like someone who's involved who has like extensive knowledge of the off-spawn of Boulevard. Maybe talks about it during EU and shit. No?
Sky helped them.
Thank you, Hunt, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Ziki. Thanks for 5 gifts at home. Appreciate it, dude. Higgs' first crans as an IGL. I know, chat, but like, I wanted to believe, bro. I always want to believe. Oh wow, knocking. Interesting.
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100. Oh my god.
I was low-key hoping Venom would dud so he plays with Clicks. Well, the thing is, chat, like,
I don't know how to feel about
it. Even if they dud in chat, they were still gonna get top 13 and make LAN. That's the thing. Like, almost no teams are gonna split over NA until after LAN. Because like,
but how many points are there from top 9 to LAN?
Bro, you're not running the hypothetical that Clicks doesn't even make LAN.
I'm just asking a question.
He is currently he's over 100 points clear right now. Wait, no, he's not.
He's 50 points clear.
50 points clear. Not even. Wow. Okay. I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at Harvey for some reason. I mean, oh boy. No, come on.
La mejor parte de la ofensiva es cuando comenta la Kelly.
No, bro. He'll come back. Like,
no, I
y la de salir de tu casa no te la sabes,
okay? That's where Clicks was. I don't know why I looked there again.
I feel like coach should come back from the other call and help out the main team.
Dale, le invocaste, perro.
Wait till you guys see the standings. First off, in case you missed it, welcome back to the FNCS. It is a great day to be watching Fortnite. We just watched an incredible game, but Curve and Veno almost got another Victory Royale. 2nd place, 9 elims. I told you we'd have to look at these standings, right? Because I'm telling you, game to game, it feels like...
Yeah, they are.
It feels like I have no sense of stability.
Q, thank you, T-Burger.
It feels like every time I have a semblance of like, this must be the way this is going, right? Wrong!
Is that
because
new
the
for you?
standings aside, you know what? What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like instability is part of your lifestyle, Zeke. I don't think that's anything new whatsoever. But for the FNCS broadcasting, our leaderboard
did we just roast Zeke on the broadcast?
Might be a little bit new.
Zeke
I definitely thought the leaderboard was going to be ready. There we go. Okay, Vivid, take it away.
Curve and Veno.
W roast.
Started the day in 10th place. I talked about it. They were 113 points behind first place. After just 2 games, they're now 27 points.
La neta se la está rifando el Veno.
And that elim column, it just keeps getting crazier. Zeke, you talked about it. It was at 40. Now it's at 49.
I am just shocked. You know, like something that Kelly said at the start of like yesterday, right? When we kind of like were hinting at this extra point, right? Again, it's like 1 point really doesn't sound like a lot, but when you
I would definitely pass on the feedback to Blast Chat. The breaks are a little bit ridiculous at the moment.
They want to take these fights. I mean, look at how it's paying off. We have just after 2 games, we started the day, Kelly, in 10th. We are now second.
Bro, from 10th to 2nd is so
it's
wild.
not even like they're just kind of running on the low ground getting these eliminations. No, they're also making sure that they're stealing height, checking high ground, making sure that they're taking away other opportunities from other teams. So it's not, again, what are they doing right, but what are they taking away from everyone else? And Curve and Viendo are doing a great job with those sneaky height steals that we love to see Acorn do, and to see them use that strategy.
Oh no, chat, there's already been a lot of feedback given to them about running 8 games
coming
at
into
LAN.
this final moment, the 1v2 against Chance or against Tyler, probably not the position that Viendo wanted to be in right now, but regardless of that, they are pushing themselves up the leaderboard right now. And you know, I'm looking at
I don't know, Austin. I don't know what happened to Clicks that game, bro. He it seemed like he went over towards like Frigid early, maybe to try and get some kills, and it just didn't work.
49 for Curve and Viendo, and considering the game or the day that they had yesterday to the day that they're having today, I wonder if they're going to end up with more elims than them.
I gotta say, gee, what a weird lobby that was too. With like
Viendo
the high
has
ground, like,
most damage and kills, bro.
Nobody up
Viendo is
there,
going
and all of a sudden, you know, Peter Bot and Player kind of going for it. And then when Curve and Viendo went for it, there was nobody up there as well. Like Peter Bot and Player had to fall down and did that huge overdrive grenade again, right where they're all the way up in the sky. And I was looking up and I was like, oh my gosh, look, is that a bird? It's a plane. No, it's the plane that brought Viendo over from EU to NA all the way up there, man. That's how high they're getting for some of these height retakes. I mean, it's incredible. Game 7, game 8, and went the exact same way. They took height at the exact same time. And like I mentioned, man, game 7, they look like a different duo.
Dude, I don't know what it
They
is.
repeated
Whatever
it 4 more
Viendo does
games.
after day 1
These
into
guys look
day
like they're
2,
gonna
like
win this
every
thing.
other team needs to do.
Oh man,
like
guys,
Viendo
smokes
is
double down off
Cold and
babes.
Rapid looking them up
Wow.
there right now. Of course,
Bro, Viendo looks
not a
so
ton
good
of
on day
points
2 every
ahead,
single
but
time.
what strikes me as crazy is Cold and Rapid. This last game, they hit a 10th place with 4 elims. They have only had 1 game outside.
Viendo has a 20 damage ratio today. No.
That was that 26-1.
There's no universe where Viendo has a 20 damage ratio today.
Cost them all of these additional points. But even in these situations where
No,
they're finding themselves
that
in
can't be.
shambles situations,
If you had anything
we're
above a
still
5,
pulling
I
out
would be
10th
just
place in
astounded.
a top
That has
10
to be a typo.
With 4 elims. That's scary stuff, Kelly.
Yeah, and that is exactly what Cold and Rapid are doing so well, is that even though they're not, like, even if they don't get their pop-off game, they're still making sure that they at least make it to the very final moment to get those placement points. And then when they do have everything right, that's when they pull off the pop-off game. So I'd love to see another game like
He
that.
has a
coming out of them.
20.99 according to Assyrian. There's no
some sort of a
way.
lead, but teams, they just keep keeping themselves close. They're like, what the heck? Where did Curve and Viendo come from? I
That
thought
has
we
to
were
be a
fine,
typo,
right? Acre
bro.
and Bolts are doing a little bit worse today. Oh man, these guys got to be
Hey,
sweating.
Yazzie
But
making
they're cool,
Trayvon?
calm, collected. 4 games left to go. Hopefully they can hold on.
Oh man, game number 9.
Oh, it's probably because that probably only
before we
counts game 1 where they
conclude
took
the
high.
grand
That's why.
finals. Casters, we're gonna send it your way to prepare us for game number 9.
Yeah, probably counts game 1.
I'm glad you guys had a little moment to breathe and relax there. One thing's for certain, Jacob, 2 games can change so much of the dynamic right now. Curve and Viendo proving that every team that is due for a pop-off will have it. But to go back-to-back like that, so impressive.
Check this.
It's
Wait,
definitely going
his
to
head
be
when I
tough.
see.
But one thing that I've learned from Fortnite, I've heard from Fortnite over the years, high ground, they might win games, but low ground tends to win championships. And I'm not sure we've seen Cold and Rapid on high ground once throughout this week. And I'm not sure how much that will change, but the next game is ready. So let's jump right into the action.
The Major 1 Finals Game 9 begins here and now. If you're just tuning in, you've missed quite the weekend. The ups, the downs, the emotional roller coaster we have been going through is all coming to an end here soon. Just 4 games ahead of us now, Jacob, as we're getting into the deep end, the deep water of this Fortnite competition. And Curve and Viendo just proven to us that, hey, yesterday,
I don't know what this means.
they clearly had everything on
guess,
lock.
yeah.
Things just didn't quite
If
line
P
up
gets
for them
close
in
enough,
the
lands
end
on
game.
Viendo, I guess.
But today, Tyler and
Yeah.
this is a team that did this well. But Tyler popping
Bro,
off
double
right
battle
now, really
would be
getting
crazy. I
his
didn't even
money's
think
worth.
about
And
that.
don't
Both
forget,
teams winning
they
from
haven't been
Battlewood.
perfect either, but they found themselves inside the top 10.
What
is going on over there? Is that 3 teams?
Big moments here. Kind of closing out the day. 4 games left. Might seem like a lot, but it definitely isn't. Threats and Veer probably are feeling it. In that last game, also, they were inside of that top 13 bubble. They went down relatively early and fell all the way down to 15th place.
What's going on, Riptides, Fred?
Spawn contested fights. So with Blanks and
It's actually fucking disgusting.
trying to make a last-ditch effort
Like, it's
towards the
actually
top of the
disgusting.
leaderboard for Threats and Veer. They're right there. So we talk about mind games. What does that do to a team like Threats and Veer? Do you play aggressive? Do you try to go ahead and disengage, split the drop? I think there's a lot of decisions to be made for Threats and Veer, and there's not a lot of time to make those decisions.
Yeah, last game they only survived for 5 minutes. 5 minutes means they fell in 41st place. They were on track to remain in qualification range, of course, for that land spot, the prestigious land spots that are available. And now they slipped down to 15. So that 20-point gap that you talked about, I mean, that was given and then some. Now it's an uphill battle for them to find their way back into the race. Polio, Peterbot.
Who didn't get in? Yeah, I don't know who didn't load in, chat.
No, we're trying to figure out what's going on with this team here. They've had overall, if you just look at the overall performances, pretty good. However, the best of the best, right? Those that are up at the very top are just outpacing them by a significant margin as far as overall consistency. So will Peterbot and Pollo get their moment to finally win a game is the question.
Yeah, especially, you know, you kind of look at some of these teams at the top of the leaderboard and their overall match history, and you kind of look at it from anybody else, you're like, man, that's a good match history. But for the teams like Peterbot and Pollo, for the teams like this Clicks and Higgs, when you start off the first 3 games for Clicks and Higgs with victory royales, it kind of sets the tone and the pace for the rest of the tournament, but then things don't necessarily go your way. With one of the best POIs, they got 4 games left. I think anything is possible, especially since the last couple games to start the day. They have their head on straight. They're still staying to their plan, going for high ground when they can. It's just unfortunate. I think more and more teams are ready to make the risk with everything on the line today.
For me, I still can't be the only one who's wondering why in the world did they end up at the Dark Dominion against Golden Rapid, who are clearly playing as a cut above the rest of the competition right now. So
we don't have bad games.
Estoy chupándole las bolas al Fortnite competitivo.
We got like back-to-back top 5s.
Let's give this a little highlight here. Some Noisy and Neo just holding down
Estaba
the
AFK.
sanctuary once again, finding this little lurk play
All right,
there.
now I'm fully back, chat.
While
Sorry.
Tyler and Chance survived the Boulevard, looks like Curve and Veno have not decided to push down south towards his team, and instead they end up disengaging and out.
All right, drip acquired, chat. I am done now. Sorry.
This is something we saw Tyler and Chance do in that last game. They landed the south side of
Clix va
Battle.
bien malo que va top 10, creo.
Immediately go towards the south and try to cut
Top
off
12.
the route path of any of these teams that are on this portion of the map.
A ver,
Going to
voy a
be
ver.
plenty of opportunity
Bottom
depending on
9.
what your timing is, but it seems like Tyler and Chance barely missed their window.
verdad,
Players
top
going to go ahead and rotate around for free. Aviv and King, though, another team. Aviv, we're talking about solo clutch and big impact points. Aviv was one of those players on the top of the leaderboard, and then you take into a fact like the eval finals right before FNCS started. They were the only
Hasta
team to
los
win
mid-games
2
dan sueño, la
different
neta.
games, so they have the
Proxy.
blueprint.
No, it's in the call me say,
Unfortunately,
dude.
we haven't seen the success.
Igual el early está más salvable por las peleas de spot, pero hasta ahí. Nadie quiere
Was he
pelear.
coaching Clicks? No, chat. I got a drip. Like an IV drip. Try to hopefully get better, quicker, especially with fucking this second chance in 2 days now. Oh, it's a nice lurk play.
Yeah, it looks like every other game they're making somewhat of a semblance towards the end game, but not quite.
I've always hated watched Fred ever since he sold my follow back from Aussie with my Fred points by 1 place. I played it survived and got top 6.
Neta,
Nice.
no se enteran.
Some say, how did... Oh,
No,
no.
Diego, that you Josh?
No,
Oh,
están
wait, this is a
ciegos.
good lurk play. This is a great
Están
lurk play.
ciegos.
I want to know if he's going to go for the high ground player or the low ground ones. G-Monster's
Yo,
exposed
how
as
is
well.
Venom being this
Look,
good
it's
for
like,
this
why the
one,
fuck
bro?
is there a wall here?
Nadie se lo van a agarrar ahí, güey.
No, cuando regrese. Ya valieron.
Bro, good for Curve being able to
Él
handle the
corta el
pressure.
camino. ¡Oh, Dios! ¡Oh, my God!
Venom is
No.
primed the fuck up.
No, hombre, ese era.
Holy
Se
shit.
quedó AFK.
Yo, Venom is actually primed up right now.
Lo hicieron shit
Dude.
a la máquina.
Wow.
And I've worked with Veno
Desde que embelezaron a la ex de Clix ya
Yeah,
no
no,
fue
I'm with
igual.
Monster here. When
Dale
you
que
see
tenía
Venom
que
start moving like this, bro, I
The other
swear.
one's gonna get risky. He plays the switch, reverse card lands on a
Lo
box, some
sacaron
up
de la
before you even
partida
recognize
patadas en
he's actually the
corto.
one that's
Bro,
the
Veno's
target.
honestly, like, it's like
Veno
pretty much
is
gonna
just
sound like
playing
Glaze, but bro,
different
when
right now.
Veno
And
switches
Sabía que les iba a cortar el
on
camino,
it's
pero
just like almost
pisearlo.
fucking unstoppable.
They have
Vete a la
been
roña.
overly successful in the early game. And now that they're
Pelo,
finding the end game,
pobrecito.
kind of
Ya lo iban a
I don't
picar
get how he
acá.
does so much better day 2, chat.
Ándale,
How does Veno do so
rotando a
much
zona
better
seguro.
day 2? Like, I don't get it. Like, what does Veno do?
No, but
Like,
this balance pad though.
I don't know, like every team can get the VODs. What is it that Viendo does to figure out other people's strats? I don't get it.
So you maybe have to catch him on a
Pressure, I guess so. He just locks in. Yeah, I don't know.
But Bolts and Acorn talked about their strategy. Vivid
I just
broke
don't
down
get
that
it.
long launch pad towards the back. They combine both the fizz
Like
and the
every
shockwave
team has the same amount of time to get better, but Viendo just
like
always
this.
is the
Jump
most
aboard Creon
improved on day
Dragon,
2.
Third party to fight to start the game.
It might just be a
Yesterday,
pressure thing. It might just be the
Cooper as
pressure.
well. We talk about threats and beer falling outside
Holy
of the bubble.
fucking
Reed
dude.
Cooper are surely
Yeah,
close
what
to
the
that
hell?
same
Embargados?
situation. Not sure how Cooper went down
That's
in
my
that last
Dooku,
game, but we
I would have
saw
thought the
Reed by
curve would
himself
play much worse
in
on
some
day
of
2
those
under
later
pressure, though, you know,
zones,
being a younger
struggling
pro.
to get out alive. So this is going to be a little bit of a makeup game, a little bit
Yeah,
of
but they were top
redemption
10, so maybe it's less pressure. Because
Yeah,
you're
true.
jetting.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So
you
it's just
look
like,
irrelevant for the
just,
grands.
just go all out.
A few times, so just give away
Actually.
some of that damage that they're.
Imagine how much shit you're talking Viendo wins on NA. Well, to be fair, Viendo said it's harder to win on NA.
Cooper was lost, like you mentioned.
Nah, bro, it's
really
cap.
early last round, right? So there is some more work to be desired here. Like
200?
Look at this.
Wondering.
Just trying to sneak up, find another player here, lurking in the box.
Yeah, so Vendo's logic is it's harder to do well on EU, but it's harder to win NA. Because since the top NA pros are so much better than the top EU pros, to win you have to play like flawless. It's an interesting take. The idea that it's
Did you
harder
see
to...
that? Since the NA pros are so much better than the EU top pros.
Oh, I meant NA's average.
You're a funny guy.
I meant NA average, sorry.
I'm not sure if they heard the noise from Blake.
You know what I meant, chat.
Maybe a reboot.
He's right. Yeah, you could definitely see where he's coming from.
Preston by himself. I'm looking at the mini map. I don't see Blake anywhere in sight. Gotta imagine he's either gone or outside of the lobby. So Preston on the clock inside of the zone. It's only gonna be a 1 tick here, but they are tracing him down. Gets the patch up, which is huge. Back to back 50 HP being
But yeah, you're lucky, right? It's low-key harder beating like Peter than beating Sky Scroll today.
And the longer they stay in the zone,
Yeah.
if Aegis and Ritual
I mean, to be fair,
No, bro.
no, this
Peter.
no, this Grands was different. This Grands EU is so consistent. NA is not
And
being
the last one, you had
consistent.
to beat someone dropping 20 bombs in finals.
You're going from 20th to going from 10th to 2nd in 2 games shows that NA is struggling on the consistency right now.
Cleanest fight. SU Dozier against Acorn and Bolts right now on the edge of Storm here. Dozier SU looking to rotate out right now. Little do they know, though. Seems like there might be a duo here watching this little angle.
Well, not if they do land calls and globals, yes, Maris. Wait, Maris is right. Is there a world where Summit 1 is literally only EU and NA teams?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
But the chance is very little. You will have like someone getting to 25.
Some small region teams will get in, yeah, but that's kind of
When
crazy.
you have this many small region teams, there will be someone.
Much ahead of the curve, but one thing I noticed kind of looking at that leaderboard, you got Cold and Rapid in first.
No sé, siento que Peterbot esta vez no puede ganar.
No, to be fair, Jamil, like, Fred's biased, but bro, if you guys didn't watch EU, man, Sky and Scroll played flawlessly this weekend. Like,
it was to play with Cold. They had a bunch
Bro, they had
of
the same
lackluster
average placement that you guys were
performances,
bragging so
which
much
caused
about
them to
Acorn
split
last year,
different
but
ways.
in duos.
At one point, you saw the Peterbot and Poyo
Yeah.
split up. Venno was
Yeah.
going to play with Peter, but then
Like,
the curve. Cold was like, I'm going with Rapid. They already qualified.
yeah, Sky and
for
Scroll
the
played
Revo Elite
flawless
Series
this weekend, bro.
finals, so
Winning
they already
EU
had
was
that
like
chemistry. I think
impossible if you were
saw
Sky
that one
Scroll.
coming from a mile away.
And
So
Chino
it's
Pablo still
interesting to
almost
see
did
two
it.
teammates who broke
No,
up,
they had the same average
now
placement
fighting
either.
for first and second place on the leaderboard.
That's right. Administration
Nice,
that learning
no.
experience as well, right? So bringing something totally new
Jones is
to the
first on Brazil?
here.
No way, bro.
If they continue to
Good on him, man. That kid's
do
crazy.
what they're doing and stay on track.
How many
to
more
make
games
the
on
win,
Brazil?
that's
Is
gonna
it
pay
same as the
off
NA? Like it's game
for
9?
sure. Think about this position
Same as
here,
NA? Oh my
Buckingham
god, go
Zen
Jones.
underneath the base.
Chat, you guys know
Nino
Jones
pulls
is
perfect
that
zone here,
super
brother.
young kid that we always watch on Brazil. He's crazy as fuck. Good on him, man.
like it.
I'd like to see Gon win, if
Take too
not
much
Jones.
damage or too much focus. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to rotate without shockwaving a high distance away to take damage.
Where's Vino?
But they're not
No
gonna
clue.
Get
They
as
haven't
much
shown us to see the
opportunity
lurk play.
to get certain
I wanna see
team
Vino and I
above
wanna see
and get
Cold.
first strike at that. And by the time they can even open up their walls and try to get their own shots to connect.
Dale.
Oh.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Or just Bucky.
See the zone not too far away from Dark Dominion at the current time.
Weird.
Cold and Rapid position.
Oh yeah, it
up
happened on all the
above.
broadcasts.
And honestly, there's no real reason.
happened on-
for
it happened
Cold
on
and
Twitch
Rapid
too.
to
What the
stray
fuck?
away from
That was
their
weird.
Strategy. You know, you don't fix what isn't broken. If their worst placing is going to be a 26,
sorry.
kind of an outlier game, and after
Yo,
that,
Pete's in the
it's a 10
Giant Towers
plays,
while everyone's back in
honestly,
Giant Towers.
It'd be crazy
Ya
to switch
volví.
things up for no
¿Qué
reason.
ha pasado o qué?
Nada interesante.
Viendo flies in from EU and then wins an FNCS here in NA.
Se calmó todo.
Now we gotta start like asking these types of questions here.
Yes.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Yes, we should be upset, but I'm also not going to be mad about it. But it's not a good look, that's for sure.
Creo que juegan en zona para poder sacar Surge.
One thing we need to do,
Porque
chat.
saben que hay muchos que se mueven en...
Veno's playing crazy. But can we please put some love on
se posicionan.
16-year-old kid on controller, hasn't even made that many grands, and might be in the position to win one. That's fucking crazy. And a lot of people, myself included, questioning why Viendo would play with Curve. My man's handling the pressure.
And this is where a lot of teams, you know, if you look at the strategy from Clix and Higgs, and you were asking the question, how did Higgs go down? You can almost imagine
he is on controller. Yes, he is on controller.
Using the wonky wheel, and a lot of these teams, just like, you know, Reet and Cooper, Cold and Rapid, are positioned high up in their
BDX
tower
too, I'm thinking, man.
So you're not going to be out of render distance
pro?
as you would think.
Dale. Está reviviendo la pizza.
What the fuck?
Teams that are positioned up in these bases do tend to wait things out and try to look for opportunity for those that
Okay, what is this random, like, what are these random panning shots they keep doing at the sky?
Again, this is game
Just look at stuff now, just like,
They keep randomly doing it. It's like the person falls off their chair and it just keeps going.
Checking though, like Clicks might be up there.
You know, this is kind of risky, right?
Desde que despidieron a 1000 personas en Epic, como que todo lo están haciendo mal. En torneos, en actualizaciones, en broadcast. Se equivocan a cada rato.
But look at the sample though, holy fuck.
Yeah, this is so good for Pete and Clicks.
Where's Pete?
Pon mi post para que veas que saben jugar. Que es saber jugar. No, hombre.
Come on, Peter.
Pero la división 6 no se está jugando ahorita.
Reed and Cooper, they're going to go through their splashes, maybe some pizzas to try to maintain their position. Not only on high ground, but on the north side of the map, where it's going to open up. It's going to be a little bit slower to travel through. Muds and Sphinx Storm Surge does activate.
No, they just shot.
Was that
la máquina que cayó.
Fucking weird.
They're only peeking for small opportunities.
Well,
they're level with the ground.
Mira lo que cayó. Una esferota gigante.
Should have built it in metal.
Do we have an in-game event happening right now?
Yeah, what was that? Yeah, there was like a giant, like orb ball energy thing.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, it looked like some fucking...
Yeah, it looked like a giant rift or some shit just fell through their
Yeah,
base.
Exactly safe. However, it can go either way.
Look at Curve up there. Wow.
See Curve, Viendo now. They've already...
6 shot of battle. Oh, it was a fizz bomb. That's what it was. The fizz bomb. I'm not used to seeing it on that high ass DX12 settings. It looks fucking crazy.
Turned it into their own strategy.
Era el efecto. Estoy diciendo. No, hombre.
Oh.
Nice shot, brother.
Someone's waiting for them to make that move. A little bit of damage onto Curve, but Viendo goes untouched.
Hey, Rose, do you think he solves?
I mean, there's 600 buff. Who cares?
Bro?
Yeah, those are the risks versus the rewards.
If they pull the zone, it's rigged. It's fucking rigged. Get this game gone. It's rigged. I like it though. Come on, EU, what's up? But it's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
So many different emotions in a 5-second period.
Shit's rigged.
They were very, very proactive in the early game. They're able to pad.
Oh,
that
fuck
cushion
no.
when it comes to
What do you mean? We're just showing Clicks and Higgs, you fucking hater.
Yeah, but look where they're going. Like,
look at their loadout. They're chilling.
Yeah, but look where they have to go. The zone, you drone. You're dead so slow. Like, I'm actually him. I'm so smart.
I thought you were just hating. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Oh, sorry. Am I fucking not allowed to assume that you're hating on someone? That'd be a change of character, would it?
I'd never hate.
Fucking weird.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Dude fucking... No, he fell down!
Oh.
He's creeping.
Yeah, they're in 13th as well.
Le cayó un regalito.
Oh, cup.
Takes full advantage of that. They get the refresh.
Dale.
Bro, it's back to back.
Dude, they actually need a fucking hat trick, bro. Oh my
Maxiaron de
god.
Mats.
Wait, this is gonna be insane. They have high ground.
Wait, why did one of them not stay up there? So they have
Pues
that
que
side.
hicieron.
Hello?
A la
Oh my
máquina.
god.
Pues también ratan arriba de
Trying to
este.
catch the buddy and couldn't catch it. Look up, you fuck.
Big damage. Not sure what Slepsy was thinking.
What,
Wait, Clicks are chilling. See? Told you, fine.
He's probably trying to
Chilling until it pulls on Vino again, because this is rigged.
Tries to get the one pump, but I did
Yeah, watch zone pull north
And
now.
Peter's also fucked. Both Peter, Cold, and Clicks are all fucked if it pulls on Vino right now.
Not even in that direction. Probably after the elimination got cleaned up, the loop kind of made itself known.
Alright, chat, we have confirmed. Fortnite is officially rigged if anywhere down here pulls zone. If rotating zone goes anywhere south, it's rigged. What do you think, chat? Do we think it's going south?
Especially since they're already
3,
in first place. They don't have
2,
to change up anything here.
1.
313 damage.
No
It's fucking
manches.
rigged, wrap it up.
I'm telling you, it's
fucking
rigged. I'm telling you, it's fucking
Wrap
rigged.
it
I'm
up.
telling you, they're cap fucking first moving. Look at them in zone. Look at them. This shit's cooked. Like, I love it though. EU baby. Nah, it's over.
This
It's
shit
over.
is so rigged, bro.
Call the grands.
Max pull again for
Click your
cheating.
Ay, clics. No, es que están 150 below.
You're dead.
I even expanded it to anywhere south. It literally pulled on top of them. Like, it's literally perfect.
Dale.
Damage to be had here, so they
Oh,
have to play
this
a
is
Uy.
sad. Oh,
Everyone's dead
no.
here.
A huevo.
Clicks.
No.
No, ya.
They just got
GG's. Adiós, clics. Otra ofensiva
So
perdida.
that whole 50 points we were talking about.
Yeah, they're cooked.
Mejor que prende stream. Ya perdió dinero como quiera por no prender ayer. No ocupa, tiene 50 millones.
Yeah, Braid style as well. Bro, this zone is fucking miserable for everyone else in Curve.
Yeah, everyone but Veno, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing? Why are we building so much? I guess.
Séptima zona, ya están en high.
Cable wasn't just put like a few
Ah, es
rounds.
que la montaña también.
Yeah, they got shit ton of maps.
No,
They're gonna try and, like,
manches.
Yeah, it's
foster
fine.
next match.
Fuck it.
Está lo que le sigue de jodido.
It's almost below.
For a moment, one below the damage threshold. They quickly prop themselves back up. 89.
No, mi carrión.
Looking toward the backside of zone, trying to get some easy damage. Peterbot on the hunt for some of his own. Almost bites off more than he could chew in that
Let's go,
moment.
P. Let's go,
If they
P.
pull
Either
back
way,
here,
Boy was able to clean up at least
even
one
if 4 pulls not
elimination
even bad
to
either, because they're gonna
build
stagger
up
and then
on
they
that
can
storm
like
surge.
shockwave
Three
together.
players need to go down
What are we
before
showing?
it deactivates, but
Oh.
as they get eliminations, so
That
do
boy Cold.
and
Double kill.
Rapid. There
Oh.
goes another one for Cold, adding to his total.
Does Veno pull zone?
Crazy, man. The amount of eliminations they managed to find in the end game is so
Ooh, max pull.
impressive.
Okay, wait,
They're
Veno
in the
finally
lead
doesn't get a
behind you,
zone.
right? So
Like you
this
said, it's
is-
not even that
That's
bad.
not bad.
That's not even that
This is
bad,
good
yeah.
for him.
room to run away with it.
Because now they can stagger so easily, and everyone else has like hard shockwaves and waste mass, and they can just build like cheap and then shockwave in all the way and play high again.
I wonder if it's even worth them not playing high here.
A la máquina.
But what are they doing?
180 de una.
Why don't we just play sound?
I reckon give up high. Yeah, they're giving it up. I was about to say, I swear, give up high's the play. Oh no, he's going back
Yeah,
up
we can
for
just
it.
cheap target though. Yeah, you can just cheap target.
Yeah, and then I guess as soon as it's challenged, just give it up like we're saying Click should do.
Yeah.
Rapid and Cold continuing to play the strat. Going for low ground front side here. Now, this time they do have low material count, so they will need a big refresh.
Which honestly doesn't worry me just one bit. Curve
Sigue vivo
by
Peter,
one,
¿verdad?
eight
No vi.
eliminations already, continuing the pressure on the lobby. Absolute destruction here on NA, and really have to take note. If
Casi
Venom
no.
finds
Bien
himself
jodidos.
first place when the
A la
tournament is
mitad
over,
van.
he will
You have to the
gain
prime, thank you, man.
two regions.
Ándale. Pues ya no están jodidos. Qué rollo los rifles que sacan.
Yeah, Poyo's doing it, bro. Poyo's doing it.
A quarter of the tournament left to play. Tyler, forced by himself, loses chance.
I'm not sure, Chad. I'm not sure what's going wrong with Clicks.
Que no se mueran mis gallos de oro, porque la
Last game was
neta
the
creo
high
que
ground, which
saquen
I was
una
definitely
win.
worried about, but I don't know what's going on right now. Their mid game's just rough, man.
Rapid dead. Cold solo.
Big pump on a curve though. I mean,
Pollo murió?
wait, was that Veno or Curve?
No,
No, it was
Yeah, he
Veno.
died. No, Veno died. Veno
Veno
died.
died.
What
Curve
the
on high
fuck is Veno
solo.
doing on low ground
I
and
don't
Curve on
know.
high ground? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I have no idea why Veno was so
Sí,
fast.
vivos.
He
Cold
could-
died. No, they could have closed the gap
La
so much.
neta.
Starts to become available now for everyone else. But look at this.
What the fuck?
Lost in the process. Curve forced to play high ground by himself.
They're just gonna
Ándale.
full do refresh.
Ándale.
What happened?
No, pollo, se está rifando, te lo juro.
Yeah, I wonder why Veno dropped so far.
Yeah, with first place gone, we got
Did he
Curve by
fall?
himself.
Maybe. But if
Pollo
he fell, he
está
would've
cargando
died
las
fall
kills, pero
damage.
Peter
I
está
think he
cargando
went
los
down
glitch.
trying to get a refresh. Veno loves dropping down.
Y ya lo vio
Oh
solo.
my god.
Oh my
¡Oh, la máquina!
10
De
kill
regreso
for
zona.
me.
Peter.
No, vete a la roña.
Oh, Veno did fall off.
Bueno, igual les pueden tirar.
Oh, he fell in the water.
Uno tiene que bajar.
Oh
No
my
way.
god, bro, Veno.
Yeah, I mean, good, huge for Pete.
Es que la ansiaba es donde van a querer subir.
Good for my ritual pred as well, it looks like. I mean, my click,
We need it.
Uy.
my click second pred is looking
Oh my
terrible
god, we
though.
got 3 stack duos though. We got
shit,
Bolt, we
Acorn
got
Bolt too.
Aegis, and you got... Oh, never mind.
Ándale, cayó como caca.
Da.
Well,
Oh my-
well, we got Bolt, Acorn versus P-Poyo though. Oh,
We got Bolt.
No, no hubiera tirado a los botes.
P-Poyo.
¿Qué pasó?
You want me to tell me there the goes?
Sabe.
Ah, pensé que se había muerto
This is
pollo.
against you, Peter win then.
I mean, yeah, this looked like a Pete win for sure.
Ya, tiene que ganar. Pollo mató a
It's
otro.
a mythic pump. They're so high.
Venga.
Los que cantan jodidos.
Vete a la roña. Creo que suben a top 3. Si mal no estoy. O a top 2.
I want to see what happened to Veno.
Tienen que sacar las dos kills. Bueno,
That's a good game from
pues obvio.
Savi, bro. They're also like
Huge game
getting
for
up.
Javi. Huge game.
Ve la R.
No, hombre, no tiene
No
ni
manches.
Fucking Thanos, man.
De dos no se hace ni una.
2 kills.
Pollo the go, bro. Hey, Pollo's looking crazy this season.
Uy.
Ándale.
Vamos a ver.
The Harvey stocks, though. This kid is actually disgusting.
Ah, GG's.
Ya no.
Come on, Harvey. Do it to him. Do it to him, Harvey. Come on.
Ahora sí, vuélvete a sumar, Sabi. Chale.
Yeah, basically,
Javi todo.
Javi's living
Oye,
on
ay,
that.
ay.
He's such a troll, bro. He's so funny.
Pues que ya está acabado el vato.
Just have the time.
A menos de que se ponga a picar el lugar, pero pues ya.
I mean, if he wins this, he is actually the GOAT. This is like impossible.
La neta. Ni granadas tiene como para poder pelear hacia arriba.
Damn, P's sending Pollo down. P's spraying.
Yeah.
That's how you know Pollo's playing crazy. Ah,
Hombre.
Pete Pollo win. It was gonna
¿Para
happen
qué bajaba
eventually. It
Veno?
was gonna happen eventually.
No bajó, güey. Lo bajaron a
What
vergas.
happened to Veno?
Neta, eso no lo vi.
Sí, ¿viste cómo le
Ah,
subieron
sí,
de
Veno que
escopetas al
echado, sí.
montaron?
No, pero eso fue a su camarada. A ver, ya lo estamos viendo.
Ah, sí, cierto.
Wait, what? Wait, this
Porque
is
Curvo
gonna
estaba en
happen.
high.
Lo bajaron los chingadazos.
I'm trying to
Pero
think
no
of
estaba
what this is,
Veno.
not just terrible looks.
Oh.
No.
Oh, fell in the water. This could have been even
Pero
worse.
pues ahí ya lo
It
agarraron
literally
solo. me
bounced
imagino.
off Curve's head.
Sí. Obvio. No manches. Por la cabeza de ese vato rebotó.
Curve
Ok, sonó
literally
mal.
just rushed over at the worst.
Por la hitbox.
And
Are
you
we
know-
being care for that one?
¿Cuál es la
and
chance
you
de
know
caer en el agua
Veno's after
todavía?
that too.
Con razón. Pero como se murió, o sea, ni se vio. Top 1.
Ah, la máquina.
Ok.
Pues, ¿cuántas kills se sacó?
10.
No, hombre.
40 puntos de kills.
Remontadón, güey.
¿Cuántos puntos son acá del placement? 65, ¿no?
Sí.
70. Ah, pues sacaron como 110. Ah, bueno, me dice aquí en la... A ver. 105. Nah, pues también. Recortaron la diferencia y todavía les rebasaron. Pero porque han estado troleando estos vatos. A ver, ¿qué
No,
no?
el glitch ya. Y...
GG's, ni de chiste alcanza. A 3 partidas. Y lo pueden llegar a rebasar, pero sí remonta la neta. Un top 7 te digo que no va a pasar. Pero el Savi, chale. Lo bajaron un top. Acorn, lo bajaron un top, creo. O se ha mantenido. Creo que se ha mantenido. Y pues estos no se mueven. Van agarrados de la mano estos 3. No, los 4. 5. No, es que se están peleando todos estos. Por cualquier cosita, un grifeo y la neta uno se baja de la tabla. Pero ahora que van ganando, pues van a jugar, no sé, no van a grifear. O a lo mejor imagínate que en la última grifeen al Veno para que no les alcance. Y vayan por este call. Ah, sería mucho, ¿no?
Ya sé.
No me equivoco. Como no me aparecen las teclas de función. Y como están en negro las teclas. No veo la tecla de F11.
Where's the... Oh,
I'm sad that my predictions were literally perfect for day 2. Bring it
A
back.
ver, ¿qué dijeron estos vatos?
They fucked it up.
They really
Yeah.
right? Technically, it's possible for them to kind of catch back up. You know, there's like they're just they win the game.
185
Oh
points.
shit.
We knew going into that
bro, it's
whole
actually
round
close. We got a fucking trainee.
Del top 4 al top 1.
First.
Had they overtaken that number 1
I
spot?
mean, I said at the start of the day, bro.
Perdí la fe en ellos y mira.
You can never count the fucking go out.
Damn.
Van a volver.
I'm actually.
Where's the... Oh,
I'm sad that my predictions were literally perfect for day 2. I said Peter Bomb Pollo bring it back, and Clicks and Higgs do even worse. I just knew they were gonna be rattled. This fucking sucks with Clicks and Higgs, bro. But man, Peter Bomb Pollo doing it. This is gonna be an exciting ass GRANDS, chat. It's close. 6 points between Pete, Poyo, Curve, Veno. Bro, of course it's got to be Peterbot to stop Veno from getting his NA win, man. Holy shit. Clicks land on Peterbot now? Nah, dude, I don't think so, man. Dude, at this point, Clicks needs to lock in for the land qual, bro. I guess he's like 50 points clear, but like, I'm not even trying to be weird, chat. Like, Clicks landing on Pete would, I mean, in the same way that I said yesterday, if Pete landed on Clicks, it'd be weird. You know what I mean? Like, why are you lying? You said it was going to be a hard day. What do you mean? What? Huh? Why would I lie about this, bro? What? You can literally go back and check the VOD. I literally said Clicks is going to try and go for kills and do even worse. And Pete is the one that can drop 10 kill wins. What? Cole Rapping can still win it though, chat. Cole Rapping can still win it. Aegis Richie can still win it too, bro. It's actually such a close leaderboard. Fuck yes, chat. 30 points separating 5th from 1st. Holy NA leaderboard. This is so good.
Just so we can get like a leaderboard, bro.
Bro, if Clicks was on like 450 plus, this would be so good. But I guess we're gonna have top 5. This is sick. Like anyone in this top 5 can easily win it. I mean, shit, Harvey's still not out of it either. This top 6, anyone could win it. Bro, good on Harvey and Aminish, dude. This is actually an insane performance from them. So proud of them, dude. Hey, Reed said it. Harvey's the go, man. This kid is crazy as shit.
Yeah, but he still dropped him, so like that's just like saying shit is saying shit, you know?
Yeah, but then fucking upgraded off him. For a recent 14th. Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Reed's just say shit. Like that's just like when you drop a teammate, you're just like, oh, he's a go. Oh, if he's that good, you wouldn't drop him, you know?
Yeah, but to be fair, Reed, he did drop him for the IGL. It took him to global.
¿Te acuerdas de que este Clicks estaba pusheando Cold de Rapid? Que curiosamente estaba raro porque se habían matado a este Higgs. Haz de cuenta que empezaron en el túnel y Clicks empezó a pushear y se nos hizo raro de que, pues, o sea, ¿por qué lo pushea y no le hacen nada? Nomás están corriendo. Y creo que Cold tiró una caja de pizza, pero fue porque quiso levantar otra cosa, según es lo que dicen. Pero ya están sacando clips donde dice Faxuti está cuestionando a Cold y Rapid por huir solo de Clicks y dejar que los tague, o sea, que le saquen daño, porque está por debajo de Surge el Clicks, y darle una pizza aparte, o sea, pues para beneficiarlo a él y a Higgs, ¿no? Y Omso dijo antes que su entrenador, que viene siendo BloodX, está haciendo doble Discord para hablar a los dos equipos, ¿no? O sea, decirle, no, pues haz esto y el otro, a disimularla. Y por eso es que Cole no fue a pelearle a Clicks estando como solo. Porque obviamente, o sea, pues es un solo y van a pelearle, ¿no? Pero justamente no le pelearon a Clicks.
Dale.
Ya les están quemando ahí en el Twitter. La neta, Clicks y Acorn tienen las mejores zonas para poder ganar la FNCS y están quedando bien mal en el torneo.
They always do it. They always like to build a little bit of a story because we always go into every major thinking that Peterbot and Poyo are going to run away with it. That's just boring writing, Zeke. So instead, they make everyone sweat a little bit. They have a little bit of a struggle through day 1. And then it's day 2 in the second half of day 2 where they really start to show everyone why they are the demons.
Yo,
of
Tyler is
North
bringing it back like
Americans
crazy.
and
Tyler's
Poyo.
in 9th now.
Just a 6-point lead over Curve and Viendo. But more importantly, Vivid, I'm looking
There you
at
go, Bakey, then Cayenne, Stewie,
down, but
Iggy,
again, that
Luzinade,
drop
Sketcher,
not
Justin,
that far.
Nasty.
All of these teams are close enough. I mean, 30 points
Yep.
separates first
Thanks
and
for the love,
fifth
chat.
place,
Appreciate you joining me.
Peterbot and Poyo, it
It's
may
gonna be a
have
good ass
taken
finish,
9
chat. We got a
games for them to
very,
finally
very
go
good
and
grand
take that
finals on our
first
hands.
number 1 spot on the leaderboard. But from an individualistic standpoint, Peterbot is still
Quiero ver cómo va Canadá. A ver. Línea central, línea west. Igual, ¿cuándo comienzan? A las 8. Chale, si van a ganar. Algunos mexicanos ya se van para el mundial, ¿eh? ¿Y dónde dices que está el Chabelo? ¿En top 5, no? No, la habían
Ya lo
bajado.
bajaron.
Sí, cierto.
El 14.
No. Vete a la raña.
Inició bien, güey, valió verga.
Las primeras
¿Para qué deja
3.
su duro el Gabo, el que está ahorita como top
¿El Gabs?
4 o 5?
No. Ah, mira.
Ahí está.
Pero no es mucha diferencia. Son 30 puntos.
Pues sí.
Chale, o sea, está bien bajo el corte.
Pues pinche región de papel, güey.
La neta, ni porque son poquitos que rollo. No hay nivel. Paxuti acá. Lo hace un cagadero con las subs, mejor no. Le regalan 10 subs y se pone a gritar como un marrano.
Yes.
That is right, and we can imagine that if a little misstep happened over here with Viendo, if that misstep did not happen, that they would probably even have more eliminations, if not win that game. But unfortunately, Viendo did go down to this play right here. However, Curve was able to hold the high ground for just a little bit, but once some of the other teams noticed that Curve was a solo on high ground, obviously it was going to be stolen. But regardless, still having that many eliminations is going to keep them up in our leaderboard. Vivid, we're going to ignore that, okay?
Levy Poo is wild, by the way, Zeke. But I mean, yeah, the standings are just going absolutely crazy. It would be a lot different right there if Viendo did not get bumped off of the high ground. He's going to be kicking himself for that one. But close on their heels, man.
Chat,
I talked about this first through fifth place, only separated right now by 30 points.
Come on,
Cold and Rapid. For the first time, we kind of see them slip out of that top 2 spot. It's been a while since we have not seen them towards the top.
That's Proxy. Yo, God. This is me.
Right
That's
there.
you.
But still, here's the great thing. All 5 of these teams going into the last 3 games, any one of them could win it.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I mean, even look at Agers and Ritual, right? 467.
Stack tweeted what? Bro, Stack's gonna have so many fucking edits saved up ready for this, bro.
And Acorn and Bolts get a third place, 5 E-Lins in that
Let me see what Stack tweeted.
Right? Like, this is absolutely gonna come down to the wire. Right now, there is no clear in a way like, hey, you know, this team is ahead by 100 points and they're just flying. It's like every team right now on NA in this top 10 is shining, right?
Mi vecina estaba... Mi vecina empezó a llamar a la policía porque estaba fumando en el balcón. La policía llegó y preguntó dónde está la marihuana. Le dije que me la fumé toda. Preguntaron, ¿dónde la compraste? Dijo el vato, no, pues con la vecina y ahora le están revisando toda la casa.
Them only place out of 11th yesterday, and then today starting it off getting a 12th and then a 32nd place, and we actually saw them for the first time getting storm damage, which they didn't take out all for day 1.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know,
obviously
man.
Having these tiny changes that we've already seen them make and now seeing them back in the leaderboard, Vivid, that's what I want to see out of Acorn and Bolts.
Yeah, we'd love to see them kind of make some sort of resurgence, but no time to talk. I'm excited. I want to get back into the games.
Oh man, Jacob PR, MDF, we got a competition on our hands.
Oh, we got a crazy ass finish on our hands, Chad.
We definitely do, and I mean, we have the best jobs in the world. We get to sit here and watch this go down in real time. Y'all see it in about 3-minute delay, Jacob, but my gosh, it is so good right now.
No, it's definitely been exciting.
The PC giveaway is at the end of Central, bro. At the end of this, I'll be drawing it, and then I'll be staying on to watch West, though.
4 or less eliminations. Yeah, the point is a little
I mean,
bit
NA is always banging to watch, bro. EU is fun, but
edging out to be, we got another photo finish on our hands. I'm strapped up, ready to go. I'm literally at the edge of my seat right now.
Yeah, that's right. You know, my attention is really starting to shift towards that top 6. We are looking at a 50-point difference between 6th and 1st place. Hobby and Aminish, one of the most underrated teams now, are somehow finding themselves in the conversation.
Think Clicks just gets nervous? I don't know, man. I don't know.
And no one is playing perfect so far, but I hear the battle boss, so let's see it one more time.
Yeah, you can still enter, bro. You can enter the giveaway right up until I draw it, which will be the end of NA Central.
Just 3 games remaining in this tournament.
A ver.
Coach, He's like most happy.
We've seen that leaderboard shuffle up so much.
It is Higgs' first grade as IGLing. Like, I probably shouldn't have been so confident in them, but I just thought with like how Wonky Land plays out, like you basically skip the mid game. So it's like
the top 13, 2 points separates going to Dusseldorf and having to go.
Hombre, también me ponen un equipo de cagada.
Yeah, it's so crazy, man. Teams like Clicks and Higgs now are suddenly finding themselves in a whole different type of scenario, right? Where they have to fight for being in the top 13 at this point. Trying to get the championship win is starting to be pushed out of the question. Curve and Veno, though.
Tienen todo un spot solo y van para la esquina de la montaña.
I know. There's not really any way to put it, chat. It's just, yeah, it's a rough performance, man.
A ver, queda la llama.
This is the llama you guys are talking about. Okay.
Yeah, look, it's like mid, but it's decent, you know?
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
not bad,
good, but
it's
it's
not
not that special.
I won't say no. Bro, I would have walked straight past that if I dropped it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait, Curve already has 2 kills.
Of, like, whether it's the beginning, middle, or end of these games.
I don't think they got dropped on chat. It probably would have been just the bus
Chale, qué cagado de luz.
Guy.
Because they are just firing on all cylinders. QK,
He
Contra,
flows.
they had such a great moment to end the day yesterday.
Oh, sorry, camera's the wrong spot. Sorry, chat.
Where he came from,
Dale.
that first place
Cerrado.
Roby.
inside of the bubble.
Thanks for joining me,
Today,
chat. Appreciate
however,
it, man.
hasn't necessarily been going their
But
way.
kinda, I wouldn't
They're
mind not
still
calling
so
globals,
close
because
to
like,
contention. They
globals is
need
just
to
a better
close out strong.
integrants, you know?
What I'm thinking about
Wait, what do you mean?
Veno and Curve.
It's just a better integrants. It has everything that NA has, but also like the
Do you mean watching?
GPU players.
Because they were talking, he's technically big enough, and
Like, it has
you know
everything
Veno, he's got
that
that
NA has,
main
but just better,
character
like,
energy,
games.
right?
I love that you're just a
So
fan of
does
just
Peterbot.
watching.
Like, Peterbot, the
Bro,
way
it's
he
just
treats
fucking
clicks
goated.
in a finals or any
I mean,
other
this is gonna be a
rivalry
good ass
that's
finish, bro.
neck to neck,
30
he
points
will
separating first from
definitely
5th. This is
land
gonna be
on someone
such a
like
good
Veno as
finish.
well, just because the storyline.
Bro, I wish I could
is
yell,
so
man.
exciting to watch. And they're all that
En el mismo equipo.
20.
Los tres.
Neko just trying to go ahead and get out of a bad spot. Both of them kind of separated. Like, Flex got a good opportunity here. Took too long to go ahead and execute on that chance, so they're going to be forced to disengage.
Do you expect Pete to be the running? I mean,
20, trying to push them back.
like I said, when a 10 kill win is the difference, like, dude, Pete's always got a 10 kill win in his back pocket. Like, he's good for at least 1 high kill win in the Grands, you know?
Macro Blanks going ahead, pressing on the Muss outside of the Riptides. They have a good 2v1 opportunity here, but they're continuously trading shots. Muss not going down without a fight. Another chance there as he lands another.
Excuse me, say every time it's be a 2-horse race, bro. It's 30 points separating first from 5th
No,
right now,
hombre.
man. I don't see how this could possibly become a 2-horse
No,
race.
hombre.
No.
And you gotta remember, when it's on NA, it's never really a 2-horse race, because if second creeps first,
Qué buen
or
tir París se
fourth creeps
aventaron.
first, you know what I mean? Like,
to make up for those mistakes early on. They have the fizz, they have the shockwave, they're trying to close the gap.
Por la
Figure
derecha,
out
güey.
exactly where he
oh
went.
my god, Riptides isn't a legendary drop.
So they're just gonna drop down and try to
Dale.
pick up this even.
Yeah, doing a great job chasing them down right
Me
now.
voy, pero no les dejo nada, dice.
No, I know what's up. I don't think my guess is Clix actually isn't gonna make excuses.
Unfortunately, they don't quite find
I think Clix is gonna have to just own up to it and just be like, we fucked up, man.
Yeah, but that's so cooked though, bro. Because it's super another Grands into a globals into this shit, bro. It's back to back to back fucking cooked, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's, like shit actually hurts at this point.
Just getting more and more crowded over here towards the Riptides, though.
No manches, como hay 3 equipos ahí.
Got Nick and Skinny Cat moving on over. Threads and Veer kind of gave up positioning, chasing for that Elim. Then you have Muss and Liquid on the other
Nah,
side.
chat. People
Now
keep saying
it's
not enough
just
kills.
impressive.
It's not just not enough kills, chat. It's just their mid games have been way too inconsistent too. Like, it's easy because they don't get a lot of kills to say not enough kills, but like, if they were getting more like 5, like if they were getting like a few 3-kill top 3s, that'd be like, you know, they'd be fine too.
And already at their POI,
It's 2
they
a.m.
almost get
Pico.
maxed
So we
at
branded
that
2 a.m.
mini game. They
So they
have
just
the
signed him
wonky
on.
wheels, so they have everything they need in terms of finding success. And early on, obviously, it is only the first zone. It seems like it is.
No, but it's
moving on
not
over
kills.
the
You got the kills in
western
late
side
game,
of
bro.
the
No one else has like kills besides like Viendo King and sometimes and like Peter King a team.
Yeah, bro,
Like
just
that
getting
one
kills in
kills
the
that
game,
the
yeah.
reason Clicks is fucking 200 points behind, bro.
Clicks and Higgs.
It's just
Calling
been
on
bad
some
games.
connects here to try to
Ah,
make
gusto.
something big happen at this point.
Like, Blood needs Rapid to go fucking crazy here, otherwise it's gonna be very bad looks for Blood. Like, I
but I feel like this is even worse though, because these kids are doing good and Blood secretly coached them and the main team is studying. So I feel like the Clicks come is gonna be even more on the like stick. Because like,
Yeah.
Tiene sentido.
they would probably do good without that as well, but like,
Que si los está coacheando secretamente, pues Colt decidió pues dejarle una caja de pizza a Clix. No era lo que estaba diciendo, creo, pero sí como que tiene sentido de que los esté coachando secretamente.
It's so hard too because
Porque
I know
Clix no
Australia's
quiere
those duos,
que
but,
coachee a
like,
otros equipos.
These Clicks and the Omzo were so good on the low ground. I don't know why
Yeah.
Clicks and Higgs didn't just become low ground
but
warriors.
that's
Dale, ya
also
empezó
the
West, ¿o qué?
fucking low ground go.
He is low ground go.
El chaval las está
That's
transmitiendo.
more just so and then when they were like full dominating low ground, that was also with the gold splashes. They like I know.
O a lo mejor para calentar, porque empiezan a las 8.
Connection or synergy were like they
A ver,
actually
pon a Chabelo a ver
perfect.
qué está
Yeah.
And
haciendo.
splashes help a lot.
True.
Like they were just tanking so much, just playing zone. Like you can't really do anything to counter.
Dale, buscaba el 15.
They were playing mid ground really well at the start of the season, chat. They pretty much like popularized the meta of getting front side straight away and then pre-editing people on the back.
Está calentando
Like get
mientras.
front side, wait till the other teams on front side look back, and then pre-edit them on front side because they're not looking at it.
Un anuncio,
Very,
okay.
very good strategy. But then other people started to learn it, and then it started not be as strong.
Has to look elsewhere. Over towards Latte landing though, where Power and Penta make themselves known. At the Reek Cooper drop spot. Back on Orbert.
Ah, les está yendo de la cagada. 18 puntos en 3 partidas. La neta, en esta tienen que sacar un top 5. Al menos ya para tener unos 100 puntos.
If Viendo doesn't win, bro, he's gonna have fucking nightmares about the high game. Like he's gonna wake up in the middle of the night and just see like having himself fall off high on Curve's head.
I mean, that's so unfortunate too, because I'm not actually sure why Curve is running back there.
But at what cost?
I don't know, but that's just unlucky, bro. But that's just actually gonna haunt him for a couple of days.
They're actually out positive.
I'm not sure, man. I don't know why with the fragging ability they have, because like
Ándale.
a lot of people would argue that Higgs is a better fighter than Clicks, and that's not even saying Clicks is bad. So like the fighting potential of Clicks and Higgs is actually super high.
Yes.
Instead of cleaning up instantly,
But I think
they know
is
they're
he?
from the storm.
I don't know how good Higgs is as a fighter.
No, Higgs is nuts. Higgs, yeah, a lot of people would argue Higgs is actually better than Clicks.
Disgusting and
Yeah.
like when you box fight.
Ándale. Todo por una
Higgs is
kill.
disgusting too. That's why he's so good at solos.
Getting up on top of that mountain. That's going to give him a huge bird's eye view to try to figure out where Penta actually
Ándale.
gets to. Spots the builds.
So it is weird to see a team with so much fighting ability just fight so little.
From Cooper now, that gives Penta a 1v1 if he could just figure out
Imagine-
it actually is a 1v1.
Worst case scenario, Shark gets on someone kid line.
Fuck, can you imagine? Holy shit.
Fucking hell.
Bro, the hate wash on Huddy in the second chance qualifier then. Holy fuck.
Seems to be other duos here in the area that are just going to stick into their usual rotates right now. So we have
A huevo.
there it is. Finally,
Bro, did you see what Viendo tweeted?
What?
Mouth open.
Boquiabierto.
It's after he died on that.
They're not quite
Oh,
safe
no.
again inside the top 13 just yet, but they are there now after
¿Y esos?
points.
La ratiza máxima. La neta.
What is this? This is a
No, hombre.
completely
Un cono de
different
madera
strat.
los dos.
Es que hay otros equipos, creo.
What's all this music?
Even got me shaking.
What was that about?
My
Mouth
head's
open is
red.
usually
Trying
like
to
it's
wonder
like
what
saying
Red
drooling
Rock can
basically.
see
It's
a team
like
this
being a
spread out
dumbass.
on these mountain ranges that you see there in the minimap, and that's how they get a lot of their surge.
What happened to Viendo? He fell off high last game. Wasn't even his fault though. He went to like jump across the top right as Curve went to run towards him. So he like bounced off Curve's head and fell onto low ground and died.
Ándale, ¿qué hacía?
QK and Con find themselves elimination over here towards Painted Palms. Instead of going on a wild goose
Yeah, it
chase,
can
though,
also
they're
mean
gonna
like
let
shocks,
solo
but
player run
maybe.
away. Maybe
That could
they
be
can
always
turn
very too.
back and get the elimination.
Oh, you interpret it as
later. We know
shock.
He's gonna go for a reboot eventually, but for QK and Con, man, this is gonna be a good start to the game. Get that damage early.
La
Once you
máquina.
get that storm surge damage early, it kind of opens up flexibility to be able to focus on the rotation instead of just
Stop
getting
Lavo?
damage.
Checa que top voy. Creo que top 2 o
Seems like
top
this shit's
1.
working.
You know, he built it
Yeah,
out of brick
that's
this
my
time.
luck.
Team Battle Royale, Matt, yeah.
This no, it was break the whole time.
Like you said, that is
No,
such
wasn't it wood the other time when they got
massive
chopped? I swear it was
risk
wood.
waiting inside
No, it was
the
break. It's just
Oh,
the
was it
top
really?
ones with like the
Then you look at
cones.
the map.
So Clicks and
Look at how
Akon
much
can't like glide on us.
distance
He got
there
Mythic, he got
is.
Mythic AR too. He got Mythic AR. Oh
from
shit,
here,
Mythic
yeah.
AR. And they got
Mythic AR.
zoned.
Not pay off. We'll just
Dude,
have
the
to
mythic
see.
drop rate has been
Meanwhile,
increased
though,
a
back
million
to the
%.
Same trusty strategy, keeping this
Yeah,
huge
I think so.
surge tower. This just seems to work out a lot better for them, and then pushing teams that they. tend
Oh,
to
Click's
weaken
got
away.
wonky blue drop. Okay, I mean, come on, this has to be the game.
At the Dark Dominion, so we saw them rotate
Yeah, but
past
even
this.
if this, how many games are
They go
left?
around
3?
the-
No, 2 after this.
Actually
Yeah.
can test pull the rapid
How many points are they behind?
Dude, I just wanted to make fucking land, Fred. Okay.
All
All right.
Up top.
Let me just cheer him
No,
on
but
for
land
one
is
good game.
chill. Like, let's be honest.
I don't know.
Yeah,
They can't win anymore now, but like land is chill.
Saw the window open. Unlike some of the other surge bases where there is no
This
top
is such a good zone for
on their
Pete.
base, you can kind of, you know, crouch,
For both of them.
uncrouch, peek over, not really give yourself away. But Peterbot built it in a way to where it's impossible to get shockwaved on for free. So usually we always talk about Peterbot and oil hunting
Even on zone, they
teams
pull,
down.
but they
I'm
still
getting
play
in
the
back of my
mountain
head.
instead of playing,
Maybe they're prepared
fish.
if worse comes to worse. That happens to
Yeah, they
them.
haven't played the fish
are
at
the
all.
team to beat after 8 games
No.
so far. I should say 9 games. We're here in game 10. Let's see if that lead goes away. Muzz and Sphinx over towards Humble Hills. Zone moving on over towards Squibbly Shores. We talked about last time Clicks and Higgs had a zone move over in this favor. I think everybody here on this side of the map has just been gifted a little bit of opportunity, which includes Muzz and Sphinx, who's currently positioned 8th on the leaderboard.
Done really good today too. Second place in that.
Yeah,
first
if
game.
you
Well,
qual through this second chance qualifier, you go on Squibbly
lot
and
of
Summit.
in-game appearances
Yeah,
so far
of course.
for Muzz and Sphinx. Bucky and Zen.
Well,
invasion with the prime.
He's calling from the first one, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll just cut each other in the other one.
Es que no puedo jugar, ando bien loco. No hay wifi. Chale. Ponte el Movistar.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I mean, that's risky, though. That is risky against a good team. That is very risky. It's top 25, dude. That's literally like two good games.
Think I gotta rotate to zone. I don't want to take the damage. I want to beat
He'll
other
be on
teams
though.
there.
The chance of us squatting low, the chance of someone else, like, there's no one else that's like gonna grief, you know?
Fight for your time. Let the storm do its thing. Force other players at their hands, depending on what situation they're in. Especially if you have a little bit more control of your games.
I think Akon's on gun, I think Pete's on gun, and I think,
in the last couple games,
depending on
very early on,
second chance qualifier. If you guys missed the announcement, chat, Fortnite announced a brand new tournament is taking place in 2 days. So the way it's going to work is, LAN now has 75 teams. It's a 3-day tournament now. The first day is going to be all 50 teams that got in through grand finals. The top 25 teams after day 1 go straight to grands. The bottom 25 go on to day 2, where they're going to verse the 25 teams that qualify through this new second chance qualifier. And that's going to be another lobby, and then the top 25 from that go on to the Copenhagen format, the one that Cooper won. So there's now LAN qualifiers, but then finals is only going to be 1 day as the main concern. And that tournament now starts in 2 fucking days. So all the huge names that have missed out on LAN now have another chance. So Queasy, Tayson, fucking Fred, Vanya, Mr. Savage, Mongrel, all the guys who got DQ,
Ándale, es que vieron
can
que ya me estaba haciendo bien
Ryzen
bueno.
can make it, so
Me
kind of
tuvieron
a
que
big fucking
nerfear, ya
deal.
sabes.
And that's taking place in 2 days.
Okay.
That zone, kind of move out of render distance.
Bueno en qué? Definamos bueno en qué.
They pulled again by the gas station. Oh my god.
Over into more of the mainland.
Poyo stayed down this time so to get chopped. Yep, I like that. Poyo smart.
In play. So rotations being quick, that is of the essence here.
Did you see what Shark said?
No, yeah, I did.
Players that have waited until this zone to try to move their way in.
Oh, and Levin retweeted that. Wow.
That edge of the zone.
Yeah, Levin's weird.
Going straight in. They know this side of the map is more than likely uninhabited by a lot of the
Queda casi un minuto y se quedan en un arbusto fuera de zona.
They don't seem to be in a worry.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be desperate to
I'm gonna be the one to say it, because Clix is gonna be copping a lot of shit over the next few days. The fact that Clix made it a potential that he could win, the fact that it was feasible that Clix could win and arguable that Clix could win, has brought this many fucking viewers in. Like the Clix P rivalry, yes, well right now it's definitely not looking like a rivalry, is why we're having one of like the fucking most highly viewed grands ever.
So this is a much more precarious situation to be in.
It might look good.
If they've had a chance, I mean, it wasn't crazy to think Clix had a chance. It's just he just seems to thrive under the pressure.
You'll be above in one zone, and then instantly fall below in the next. We need to get down to a certain minimum of players for each and every.
First time watching grands, it's more viewers than normal. It's hard to tell, man, because I've got like 30k on Twitch and like 20k on YouTube, but I never used to. I never used to stream grands on YouTube, so I don't know how many of the 20k on YouTube would be on Twitch if I was just on Twitch. I'm very fucking happy with my viewership though.
Point A to point B, about 30 damage is gonna get taken off that.
With our viewership. Hit the right, Fred.
Let's go. What's up, 50?
How we doing? How we doing?
Good, man. A fucking good ass finish. Holy shit, bro. This is gonna be an exciting
No, it's crazy. Dude, I was with Kanata. This guy had the biggest smile scrolling through the Clix comp earlier.
Bro, that's so
¿Cómo les toca zona? El Peterbot, la neta, tiene todo ahorita para ganar otra vez.
500 points. I don't
Too close
like
to the
Knight,
fire and got
like,
burned
I
here.
think they're.
It's
also their
Mad
con
Monster. This
partially.
Another
Levin's on the
repost.
repost.
Elimination onto the same team. They just can't capture both.
Bueno, para nada, yo creo. Bueno, para nada, dice.
They take first place in the tournament. Placement points haven't set in. It's going to continue to
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Levin is not out here making friends, bro. Holy shit. This is not a rivalry. He always kicks their ass, bro.
Dale.
Bro, Levin reposting it is fucking wild, though.
No hay una rivalidad, siempre nos patea el trasero, dice.
Clix is in for the worst couple days. I mean, he can't play this second chance anyway. Just take 3 days off, bro. Just go somewhere with Thea. Just go on a fucking vacation with Thea for 3 days. Just step away.
Fíjate que los que van primeros tienen unos 150 de above. Hay que ver cuánto tiene este pollo.
No, I do think from now
Veino tiene 300.
some of the craziest storylines.
Oh, it's gonna be nuts,
Like
bro.
the most competitive interest.
Like,
I'm
it's
actually
insane.
so hyped.
Really pieced together for them. Take a look here. They find the lobby focus onto Jack. They get the Elim credit. it just can't work any better for them now.
It's actually the best zone possible for
all
Cold
that
and
matters here for them is
I don't think
just
I
gonna be
thought
key
when fucking Cheng
positioning,
50 was like, God
right for the
damn it, I was
end
gonna
game.
take
No
3 days
one's
off because I'm
exactly
fucking
top
sick.
either.
I was like, bruh.
Somewhat of a big
Right, I'm
defensive
feeling
storm surge
surprisingly
base
better today though,
before.
so I'm hoping with a day off tomorrow I'll be fine.
Bolts are still in this game as well
No,
right
so
now.
chat, if a team
Barely
quals,
holding on those, they found
if a
themselves
team is
a little
already
bit
no,
qual LAN through
Carrion.
Grands, chat, they can't play the second chance qualifier. Because they're obviously already in LAN, you know? So assuming Clicks gets top 13 today, he can't play the tournament in 2 days, you know?
Sí, porque es la mítica, le dio nomás 2 tiros. A la máquina, todas las whites que traen.
I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, in terms of competitive integrity, announcing a second chance qualifier.
Nah, el Peter ya no ocupa ni pelear. Tiene 1200 above.
So, from a competitive integrity standpoint, so bad.
Ya nomás ocupan puro placement.
Already on vacation and now he's trying to find someone to play from Paris. Because like the tournament got announced with fucking 2 days heads up.
Porque no ponen tu pop, bro. Es que me habían baneado 1 hora antes. Estaba jugando con Buga.
Yup. He literally had Teeny throw his top 3 in Grands because he wanted to make sure he didn't call LAN. And then they announced a random second way to call LAN.
It's still so hard to call.
No, I know, but still, it's insane to announce it fucking after EU Grands.
How EU has 8 out of 25 spots though is a little confusing to me, but whatever.
Fred, can you calm down, man?
Maybe Nick with a steak gift.
Ándale.
8 out of 25.
Alright, chat. Oh my god, Clicks on high ground. Come on. Come on, Clicks. Secure the land call.
Once again, this time,
when this game
as
is
early
done.
as the 8th zone, wild
One
teams
big
are
game
playing
here from
pretty
Clicks, and
close
then we just have to worry about the
second
land
line.
qual.
This is extremely risky.
Oh,
Nice.
Hobby and a minute still in the game as well.
okay.
Clicks with the big Elim onset enough
Oh,
there.
Ándale, Buki.
He allows the boot to fall there. Comes to back up his
Creo que el Peter va...
Bucky only ever fully going
Va a agarrar
aggressive
high.
when it's Clicks. Like, I know it's not targeted. Oh,
No, mataron a Pollo.
Pollo down.
Wait, what? We pulled Mac.
How is Pollo down? Pollo dead. Oh shit, Pollo dead.
Vamos, Peter.
Oh. Chad, who killed Pollo? I didn't see. Who killed Pollo?
Steal some of that.
I think Venom.
Bro, Pete has to fucking...
It was
I think it was
Veno, that's huge. Bro, Veno taking out Pollo is big.
She's going high.
Dale. Onda.
He just took Zen's head off. He's solo taking high.
También Buki, ¿con quién te pones?
Bro's gonna get shot, man.
Bro, who goes for this as a solo? Seriously. Dude, there's no fucking way.
Just doesn't get better, you know. He's just sticking to the game plan. He's like, you know what? We want to come into these games and play for.
Dude.
Oh,
Lo va a matar, lo va a matar, lo va a matar.
Hide off Pete.
No!
Oh shit. Well, the Clicks fans got something to cheer for.
But it's not gonna be enough. Clicks has just got his number this time.
It's gonna make the P fans even angrier.
¿Por qué te banearon? Fue por Buga, por usar el drop calc.
Oh, Pulse goes down as well, though.
And Braids as well.
Ok, cayó a
I
Acorn.
just saw Curve get slammed.
No, bro. And
Curve
Cold
and Veno just got
centers on, by
slammed.
the way, like it's their QI.
Yeah, Cold Rapid is their
Vicious
chance.
Acorn pulled it.
Holy shit. This is Cold's
Bro,
chance.
everyone is fucking...
Cayó Visual y Braids. Ok, los primeros tops se están muriendo la roña.
Yo, Cold Rapid, this is their chance. Yo, Minish Harvey on high ground, though? Wait a second.
This is Viendo and fucking Cold's chance is just...
Cold y Rappi siguen vivos.
Minish, bro, remember, Minish Harvey weren't, bro, remember, Minish Harvey weren't that far behind.
Yeah, true.
And they're trying to just show us that they have life in them as they go up, but Clicks and Higgs is
Yeah, they're just jumping around no gravity.
on over into their head. They're really just wrestling for high ground right now.
I mean,
and
it's Javi there.
cost them so much material. Clicks and
Rapid
Higgs
mid-ground with
have
Cold.
almost
Xavi les va a hacer una high.
They're all just mid-ground.
Una play de high.
Yeah, you see Curve and Veno just waiting in the shadows. So
Bro,
smart.
Curve
Ay, me siento mareado.
He might take down Cold. Oh, good block off from Cold. Yo, chat, can we get some gas here for Harvey? Chat, half you guys watching have only come back for FNCS, and you can admit you have no fucking clue who Harvey is, right? Chat, how many of you people have never heard of Harvey before in my chat? Be
No.
honest.
Vamos, Clicks. Se mataron a Higgs. Clicks. Un tiro de 200.
Only in the running
No,
to
hombre.
switch. Like, he's in sixth. If he
Lo
wins this
nalguearon a la
game, he's
roña.
literally top 3.
¿Estás ahí, Delta? No sé si estás muteado.
Unfortunately, he did lose Curve in the process. He finds Prom here as a solo, but no, Nut comes to back him up, and then he has to back off here
Oh,
completely.
Veno solo, 4 builds, 4
That's full
elims.
solo.
Come on.
Oh my god.
8 kills though, bro. 8 kills again. This duo is fragging the fuck out.
Now still earning points, but you have Cold and Rapid.
No
Oh my
manches.
God. 9 kills, 9 kills.
Still going down goes Taki too, and now he's at 9 eliminations.
Voy a remontar el Veno.
No shield though.
Mala suerte por Peter. Dale. Dale, Veno. Les di una cachetada a Veno.
Wait, Veno's para...
Wait, Veno's outplacing them. What the fuck?
Top 7 Veno. Digo,
Solo. Oh my god, Veno's doing it.
Top 6.
Dude, Veno's here. Oh my fucking god. Yo, Veno, like...
Get the finish, get the finish.
Dude. Veno is insane, man.
Veno just continues to do it.
Oh my fucking god.
That's missed.
That's another huge shot. The Fulberry miss drops too. Can he get some time to pop
Dude,
it? There
Veno's
it
just
is.
too fun to watch, man.
Tries to break out through the top. Look at the game.
Muchos mats.
Dude, how
No
long has Veno
puede
been this
ser.
dominant for?
No puede ser.
Oh my god. He is actually a beast.
1v1v2. No, do on no ground.
Dude.
Go up, bro. Go high. Go high. Nice.
No puede ser.
God.
Back with the region.
Bro, Veno is actually him.
No, es el mejor Veno.
Imagine he wins this. Imagine he wins this.
Vamos.
Zero mil.
No. No, porque se caía. No, le falló un tiro. Pudo hacerlo si no le fallaba.
Bro.
Es el mejor.
Dude. He is actually so...
485 force. He's gonna be in first by a mile. He's gonna be in first by a mile.
Top team after top team by themselves, but Zyped up Void.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
What? La remontada que acaba de hacer Veno.
Holy
Obviously, we
shit.
want to talk about Veno, but we need to highlight Zyped and Void.
Era mi otra cuenta, bro. Mi otra cuenta. Oh my god.
Difference.
No te pases, Peter. Tiene que ganar otra vez. Y que Veno caiga.
He's got a first kill 9, second 9, a second 11. Holy fuck.
We'll walk away with the victory royale, 219 points. These guys are looking to secure themselves a spot going to the summit.
Damn.
With 2 games left to go. This puts them in a really good spot, Kelly.
Yeah, I mean, considering how crazy the low ground was, to have a full
Trying to
duo
see what
in
he has
that
on the
moment,
day.
being able to take on.
A ver qué hace el Saiyan. Ya apago stream esta basura.
To a 20-point difference.
Has to be the craziest Grands ever.
I mean, it's getting up there, bro. This Grands is looking insane.
Yeah, they were kind of just hanging out, right? We saw how many solos there were
Dude,
in
I mean,
that lobby, and amongst all of the chaos.
Anyone can still win, too.
Down all the lobby.
Yeah, no,
genuinely.
not anyone.
And they just get to kind of look up and like, wait,
Dude, the
where'd
top.
everybody else go, right?
I mean, I don't know actually.
But like,
Here to take out for the win.
Okay, let's look at the chat. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, by 40. Ooh, 44 points.
Bro, look at those games, by the way. 11 kills, top 2.
Dude.
8 kills, top 12. 9 kills, top 2. 9
Ojito que
kills,
cualquiera
top
puede
1.
ganar,
My fucking
Culpa del
God.
enano de
Bro,
clics.
like I said, man, I don't know.
Ya
He
sé.
just- like, what does he do between?
Pero es que, o sea, siempre agarran high en la octava y todos les empiezan a subir.
This is like, if you
Es
guys haven't watched
insostenible eso.
Fortnite for a long
A
time,
veces no le
this is
suben.
not an odd occurrence from Veno.
Y ok,
It's his fucking thing.
pero en otras
Like,
sí, nomás se la
he's
pasan
been
agarrando
after
high.
day
El
one.
Xavi,
Talking
el
about maybe he
Veno,
doesn't make land. Now it's just like, I don't know.
el
He just
Braids,
shows up huge.
y
H. Richie, they're still doing well.
este...
That was my pick to win. Maybe,
No sé, o sea, Icorn y Bolts no los he visto tomar high, si acaso como 3 partidas.
Now the question has to become,
Ah, Visuals y Braids quería
does
decir.
Peter Boyd
Entonces
drop
todos les
on
están
one of
sube y
the
sube,
fuck
sube y sube, sube y sube, la neta.
What do we got? 2 more
Los que
games
toman
to
high son
go.
los que ganan prácticamente. Lo que sacan mayor punto mayores puntos sacan. O sea, realmente.
Good input, good input. All right, well, Fred's pleading the 5th right now, which makes it, that's basically yes.
What happened?
do you think Pete lands on Veno?
No. Fuck no. He just keyed them.
You think he'll just play normal and then key them?
Yeah,
His
but I don't
battle
know if
is
he
so
will,
close.
Yeah, he will. But it's hard to keep Viendo because he's it's not like a what's it called? It's not the same like Sky game plan every single game, you know. He's like looking around, looking for kills and shit.
It's very hard to get to him. To be fair though, it's like I don't know. Pete knows how to find people. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's more just because I can never predict Pete's behavior, chat. Every time I say Pete, well, I can use like I can predict what a team will do based on what makes the most sense for them winning a tournament. But that's not
terminó la partida.
Pete's just
No, lo que te perdiste, Delta.
A ver.
Fue un cine, te lo juro. ¿Dónde te quedaste?
Está, la neta, ya la tienda.
No, de lo que te perdiste, Delta, te lo juro.
Kill Pollo.
Tú pon las partes chidas.
El click se empezó a agarrar high. Desde la octava, ya sabes.
From cold.
You see Curve and Veno just waiting in the shadows.
Bro, Curve Veno waiting for it, man. They're waiting for it.
No te voy a decir nada, pero fue lo mejor que hizo Veno. Ya nomás con eso te digo todo.
Yo, chat, can we get some gas
No
here
te voy a
for
decir nada,
Javi?
pero con eso me dices todo.
Chat, half you guys watching have only come
O sea,
back to
del...
FCS.
Bueno, es
You
que
can
puro...
admit you have no fucking clue who Javi is, right?
Es que no sé, o sea, no manches, se pasó de lanza.
In my chat.
Ve las kills. Ya de por sí llevan 7.
Hombre,
A este le dan una nalgada.
Currently in the running to win. Like he's in
El Veno.
If he wins this game, he's literally top
8
3.
kills llevan ahí ya. Iniciando,
Unfortunately, he did lose Curve in the process. He finds Prom here as a solo, but no, Nut comes to back him up, and then he has to back off here completely.
Veno solo, 4 builds, 4
Full
elims. Come on.
Oh my god.
8 kills though, bro. 8 kills again. This duo is fragging the fuck out. Oh my god, 9 kills. 9
Ahí no es que Peter Bot iba ganando en top 1.
sí, man.
Ahorita vas a ver.
There's no shield though.
¿Me qué lo mataron?
Wait, Veno's outplacing them. What the fuck?
Yep.
As a solo. Oh my god, Veno's doing it.
Mira, Veno.
Top 6.
9 kills. Mata a Ritual.
Fucking god. Yo, Veno, like,
Get the finish, get the finish.
dude. Veno is insane, man. Oh my
Y
fucking
no lo alcanza a matar.
That's missed.
Yo pensé que iba a trolear ahí. Por el salto, era.
Dude, Veno's just too fun to watch, man.
Lo agarró piedra.
Has Veno been this dominant for? Oh
No.
my god. He is actually a beast.
1v1v2. No, do one down.
Dude.
Go up, bro. Go high. Go high. Nice.
Oh my god.
¿Y de dónde se trepa?
No, hombre. Sin más.
Bro, Veno is actually
Guacha, y solamente porque falló una bala al que estaba arriba. Y mira, esa le dio y ahí le falló el escopetazo. Bueno, no pudo disparar realmente. Se la rifó
Si
machín.
lo mataste, ganado.
Sí, de hecho sí.
Bro.
De rifo.
He is actually so.
Y mira la tabla.
No, hombre, remontado.
Se pasó de lanza. Y Peterbot tiene que hacer otra una muy buena partida, un top 5, pero con unas 10, 15 kills. Y que bueno, no haga mucho, literal.
Basically plays Siphon and he has Siphon on the mountain and someone doesn't have mats, like no mats on low ground. Like he actually wins.
No, hombre.
Bro, look at the elims, bro. Holy shit. 37 and 31. Yo, W Curve, man. Veno is looking crazy as shit. Like, I can't take this away from Veno, but Curve is actually playing so well, dude.
We've witnessed for grand finals today. Veno is leading the pack with 37, but is what
Yes, the rage bait tweet. Come on.
Bro, this is just not Peterbot stack. Who the fuck is this? Looks nothing like Peterbot.
Era para que la ganara Cliff, ya que habían robado el Hygiene y así. El problema es de que, como siempre toma el Hyja en octava zona, le suben equipos, por ejemplo, el Veno, le sube ¿cómo se llama? El Xavi, el mexicano, le sube también Brights y Visuals. Le sube Peterbot, le sube Acorn y Bolts, perdón. O sea, son como 5 equipos que siempre andan subiendo después de octava zona. Y entonces, a veces no lo toman, a veces sí. Y cuando no, pues es cuando Click sí puede alcanzar a sacar un buen top. Pero a veces trolea el Click también.
Hombre. Deja, vuelvo a comprarme algo, espera.
Sacó la polla, lástima. Ya sé.
As we look at these standings as well, I mean,
Yo le hubiera caído en el spot al Veno así de huevos. El Peter debería hacer eso. Lo van a hacer, lo más probable. En la última. Si Peter va a tener la posibilidad de tener unos 80 puntos de diferencia, lo va a hacer. Chat, voy a volver en un santiamén, literal.
So yeah, so for those of you guys who don't know who Javi is a Mexican player who basically has been on like 40 ping his whole career, got to 0 ping, was looking crazy as shit with Reed, and then Reed had to drop him last minute, or didn't have to, but Reed chose to drop him last minute to play with Cooper, and then it's just gone absolutely insane. And Aminished has been very quiet until playing with Javi. So it's not like Aminished was looking crazy as shit, picked up Javi and carried him. Like, bro, Javi's doing so well.
Ritual, like you said, they got 8th place with,
I'm guessing Aminished is doing crazy too, but we've always Aminished went to global, so Aminished has been a lot more on people's radar. But Aminished was really quiet since like until playing with Javi.
Yeah, he still studied everything.
Yeah, he was studying.
Really
Yeah.
well, making it to the end game, grabbing eliminations. But if you are not just pushing yourselves above just a little bit more than everyone else, that is literally going to be the difference of tens of thousands of dollars and being able to say that you are the best in North America Central.
As I've been wrapped up in the entertainment that we have been presented with this absolute domination, I blinked and I was like, wait a minute. We've played 10 games. There's only 2 games left. We are approaching that point now where it is possible that some of these other teams that are in the top 5 could potentially be thinking about, okay, listen, they're playing way too good right now. How do we stop them? I know we kind of talk about this a lot. We saw it on EU earlier. The attempt to potentially stop them early on. Does somebody
2 games, Chad, 2 games
to land on Curve and Veno?
They better send fucking NA shooters just so he doesn't win.
To be unstoppable.
Whoa!
I mean, if it was any other player in any other region, they literally would. It's just because like the NA pros actually like Veno that they won't.
It went a certain way. Do you think it's happening? Do you think it's happening in game 11?
No.
Probably not, but we can hope.
2 games left to go here before we say goodbye. I cannot believe what has transpired so far. With 2 games left to go, all of these dudes are thinking the same exact thing.
Ya volví, chat. ¿Estás ahí, Delta?
Fred, do you think it was some random ass like EU player? And it, like someone would, do you think it was like some random EU pro? Then like someone in like 40th would land on them.
You think it's some random EU pro?
Yeah, like if it wasn't Veno, like say it was like fucking like Swizzy or something, or even like you think they have
the NA pro, right?
Yeah, like an NA pro would land on them just to like fuck them up.
Oh, that's what I don't know. I think like I don't know. It depends like. I don't know. On OC and shit, I think so. But like, I don't know about NA.
Ojito?
King Click's still top 3.
Let's see if things are getting hyped now.
Qué rápido inició este juego,
Galactic. Like I'd like to see her and be like, oh, I called this with clicks and high ground.
Dejó el Delta solo. Es que se fue a comprar otra cosa a la tienda de nuevo.
But yes, unfortunately, even when they do make the end games, the high ground's just too chaotic, bro.
Okay, he's on con.
Alright, we're chilling. We're on con. We're on con. We're on con.
50-point gap.
Ooh, blue wonky.
That's the thing, you know, when you listen to Veno speak, he was actually saying Curve was due for the pop-off. Curve is gonna have his moment. Little did we know, the wolf was in sheep's clothing. He has been
what the fuck's going on here?
So
I have
crazy.
no clue.
It's looking like,
are we calling Jules chest? And he got finished, so he can't reboot anywhere.
Where is the nearest reboot? In Sus Studios, right?
On the left,
in Sus Studios.
Yeah, but either that one on the left, but like there's teams on both.
Extremely close, but
damn, Paper's missing out on.
Damn.
Alright, I'm calling a chat. Paper Resi qual in the second chance finals. Calling it right now. Paper has to be at every land for some reason.
The map isn't necessarily my favorite, whether you're contested, uncontested, or simply just win the fight. Doesn't make it any easier at all. Blake,
¿Qué ha pasado?
Está un con Veno solamente. Son 3 peleas spots de randoms y ya.
Thank you so much.
You cheese bot.
Thank you guys. And putting out with my shitty ass voice.
¿Y el carreo no caía por ahí?
Sí, pero ya no. Porque hay como 4 equipos ahí.
Pues es que ese loot que está ahí está roto, güey. Esa bóveda.
It's the 29th, 30th, and 31st.
Creo que tiene un split este de carreón y luego llega.
No, hombre, le falló. El tiro más fácil de su vida y le falló.
I mean, this is
didn't even see him run
Mejor se van a la roña.
I mean, Veno, bro,
This is a
Veno,
Mickey region as well, you know.
Lo
But
peor es
like,
que están todos jodidos.
Veno does crazy.
Ya
things, bro.
sé.
Veno was really making a fucking argument for the GOAT debate, dude.
Yeah.
If Veno gets like another like top 3 or like does well at either of the lands, like Veno's actually making a good fucking argument for the GOAT debate, bro. He's getting up there.
Ese güey espera.
Dale.
No, Veno's beating the GOAT debate, but I feel like he's being like lower.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
GOAT
no,
debate, but now he's
yeah,
getting like
no.
he's pushing like top 5 GOAT debate 100%. Like undebatably top 5 GOAT, but like in the debate for the GOAT.
Están todos cagados.
Pinche Tati, ya vete. ¿Qué se queda, güey? Ay, no, la que le hicieron al mismo tiempo.
Con la máquina, ni para dónde voltear.
La neta.
Yep, I see an angle, bro. He's in here. Let's go for it.
He's still chilling.
Working out. Squibbly.
Más le vale remontar al Peter.
True.
No tiene otra.
A su octava FNCS.
No, Shadow Virgo missed out. Shadow Virgo got DQ'd. Wong. They're one of the teams that got DQ'd.
A huevo. Free kills.
Yeah, and honestly, unless
So they can now qualify through this second chance.
Oh man. Ya. Con eso basta. No puede aguantar la presión de dos.
Veno has second in solo FNCS too. Holy fuck. Bro, Veno's career has been insane.
Yeah.
6 out of 12.
Dale.
Fucking second at globals where he dropped on Cammy.
Sí, la sé que te va a editar.
6 out of 12.
A la máquina. Uy, no es porque se bajó. La persita. A la máquina, 140. Ya con eso, pollo. Tú dale, pollo. También cagados esos vatos.
Just can't be the go without a land.
Bueno.
Yeah, but I mean, that's also like, so it's always hurt tasting as well. But at least he's got second on land. That's pretty crazy.
Ándale, se van.
And people were
Es
questioning
para el sur,
for not
supongo.
dropping curve for builds.
Yeah. Dude, I was fucking questioning the curve.
Pensé que estaba atrasado.
I respected curve, but I did not realize curve was this good. Bro,
Ay,
Veno
nomás
went to
por
NA
dos.
to play with a controller player. Like, hello? A 16-year-old controller player who's never won a Grands. Yeah, what's Curve's best Grands placer before this?
Good shit.
I'm not saying this is
Con la barra.
No se puede. Lo había intentado y no
Sí
se
se
puede.
But he's got top 9.
No le sabes.
He went to NA to
¿Ves?
play with a
Le estoy picando y no
controller
se
player
puede.
who's never
Te va a poner
gotten a
pause
top
cuando le
5
quite.
Grand. Hello? Veno, like, I would have never guessed that.
Sí podía antes, pero en videos nomás,
Like he
creo.
wants to come script, you know? And I said, yeah, you're because then he dipped, and I was like, you're a bitch. And he's like, bro, my teammate, he wants to get grand space, and his best is top 9, bro. I was like, yeah, whatever, bro.
Teddy,
No, he's winning.
Veno was coming anywhere, played with Cold, and then dropped Cold for
Dale.
Curve.
Ah, se ríe todavía.
No, hombre.
What?
Chat's getting mad. They're like,
What?
Cold dropped him.
Alright, Cold dropped him.
Hold up, you know.
Oh,
And
you're right. Well, fuck it, Chad. He picked up
You're out
Curve.
of your mind, brother.
But he could have gone back to EU. He stayed on NA to play with Curve then.
Yeah, he
Sorry.
could play with Fixie in the EU.
Yeah.
And he could play with Bolts, and he could play with Acorn.
Neta, si termina ganando este Peter,
He played with Curve. He chose
va,
to
pa-
play with
va,
Curve.
va a correr a Veno, la neta. De central otra
He
vez.
chose Curve with Bolts and Acorn.
No, hombre, una kill, mira. Una kill es una kill.
4 puntos de no
Ah,
mames.
huevo.
Nice,
Cada
alright.
vez más cerca, nomás le faltan,
Skittles
¿qué?
now? Skittles?
I was gonna
80.
say Skittles. That's what I just said. I was like,
Dale,
Skittles?
dale.
Skittles? Why is Skittles here?
Went from finding Chris and Drew. I don't know why they disengaged, but Chris and Drew went one way, Peterbot went the other, and basically attacked 2 different players on one team, sent them right back to the lobby. Another heartbreak moment here in game
Yeah, he
11,
said the only person he dropped Curve for is Pete.
to the 12th and final game.
No, hombre, si supieras que esto está toda muerta esa zona. Ahí nunca sacábamos Urs.
74 players up, Monster.
La
This one's
neta.
looking to move at a little bit of an accelerated fashion.
Ya te das una idea de por las partidas de dónde son los movimientos de la gente, o sea, como que dónde se ponen para sacar Surge. Las montañas así. Son más de ese lado de Dark para arriba.
OG is hitting the worst hate watch of all time.
Hay que tomar en cuenta que las grietas,
Like,
hay mucha rotación de gente por ahí. Podremos usarlo de ventaja a buscar Surge.
This is insane. If Carillion makes land with Jagu, holy fuck.
Watching all the teams below you, probably even some of the teams above, just hoping they go down early.
Ok.
Dude, our house
A la
dynamic is so
máquina.
fucking hilarious.
Para aguantarse una.
It is so sad.
Krillin died, I know, but if he's in 13th, that means with a good game 12. Krillin
Hicieron
can
voz
make
re
it.
bien, como para saber por dónde se movía la gente.
Okay, chat, hear me out, chat, hear me out.
Y por eso juegan zona.
I'm not trying to be weird, but we keep saying Curve is streaming Grands. Does it count if it's on a 5-minute delay with no comms and no face cam and not reading chat? I don't want to be that guy, but like, I don't know if we're gonna count that.
Yeah, we gonna count that, bro. But Ozzy, we gotta onboard them. We gotta like ease them into it.
Bro, it's a longer delay than the broadcast.
They will be up towards the top.
I'm gonna start streaming everything. Then no comms, no cam, 15-minute delay. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Like,
no, but that's not streaming. They could what? That's not.
oh, it's not. Okay,
Yeah,
it's the same delay as the
before
broadcast.
they're
Okay.
winning.
Okay, but chat, hear me out. Okay, then like when we say winning on stream, what does that mean then though?
There's no nerfing in streaming it then.
That's what I mean. Like if you like, he literally has it on his other monitor. Like he does like he might as well not be streaming. LT isn't, but like, chat, I'm the one trying to gas up like Curve right now. But what does that like? Does that count?
Up to a good amount of surge.
I think it still does. Because I don't even want to start that because I'd rather this than nothing.
No, I'd rather this than.
Teams rotating over, even
like I think Curve's single PC too.
That's
No,
impressive.
There's no way.
Is he not?
I don't know. In Grand Yams is single PC as
Added
well.
pressure.
Yo, por mi comida ahí ven.
Simón.
I guess so. But like,
moving towards the north, they're already set up on one of these mountains, and every team
Okay,
south
okay.
of
No,
that
I
line has
agree
to
with you.
rotate either through
if you count it, chat, you count it. Go for it.
Yeah, this is definitely the better
But at the
spot
same
to be in,
time, when
you know.
Clicks is streaming on the
This is
event,
arguably
it's
the
also
best
in
spot
5
to
minute
have
delay.
in
Like, there's a
Yeah, but no,
cam,
but it's
yeah,
normally
but,
like it's normally like talking to chat with comms and everything. Like you know what I mean? Like the pressure from like them
It's
hearing.
just-
your comms.
Ándale, Delta, de lo que te perdiste.
Teams just
He in between games and shit, he's still like, yeah, and in between games, he's like talking about what happened, right? Like the game's over and it's like, oh fuck, man, we fucking died
That's
there,
right,
and then his chat saying fucking you suck, you suck, you suck, and he's like, you know.
they're fighting for points here. It's the Squiggly Shores, obviously.
Y le falló por hacer un doble edit. En vez de editar él solo lo hubiera pegado.
Either way, fucking W his org for making him stream though. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Or made him stream?
Well, that's why he streams everything.
That's the whole
why he's
point.
live.
He wouldn't stream if he's not forced to.
That's what I'm saying, but it's fine.
Yeah, but that's what B50 didn't know.
Telling me Knights of Shadows got motion like that. I can't even force my players.
That's what I'm saying. Apparently they do, bro. Chat, I'm not being a hater. It's just like fine.
Well, that's because there's not for him. It says nothing streaming because he's just putting on a 5-minute delay, no comms,
Fred,
no
stop.
mic,
It doesn't
no
matter.
cam.
Apparently, stop, Fred. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I'm just saying to 50. Like that's
Yeah.
like for him, it doesn't change anything. So like you could easily force your player to stream as well if you just mute everything. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. And little did they know they
Chale, no sacaron las kills.
But people can still see it though, and like look at clip and shit.
I had my players stream on private YouTube accounts so we can feed Aussie replays,
Yeah.
and they all ended stream by game
They
3.
know that, hey, the points will come.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep winning.
Muzz and Sphinx, you know, Muzz, at least, you know, in the last major 3 in trios qualifying in the last game of the day to make it to globals. A much better
Shout out
position,
Curve, though,
7th
break it.
place, 430
Oh no, he's fucking legend. Yeah. And now he's just gonna make even more money for this Grands.
Listen and Aloe in the mix as well. Just
Yeah, I
trying
don't
to
know if
keep
that
above
$500
this
bucks
brand.
matters.
They're gonna be in 23rd place, 214
No, but like if
points.
he's streaming
Roughly,
events,
like,
right?
50
Yeah.
six
Like
points
he'll be
away
able to
from
like.
No
the
manches.
That's definitely gonna help
Why I
him.
try to take away from? I'm not taking it. It's fine. It's like it's because when we've said
It's not
someone.
like the chat is retarded.
There's only been like 2 FNCS wins on EU and NA in the history of all time while streaming. And that's because normally when you stream, you have your face cam on, you have your comms on, it's harder to keep the vibes, you're talking back and forward, like, it's fine.
Effort learned.
It's not me taking away from Curve. I'm the one gassing up Curve as much as possible. I'm just saying, for the purpose of the discussion of winning FNCS on stream, this is a very different scenario.
Neck and neck up at the top. No teams can make a mistake now. If you're Acorn and Bolts, you're going to need to have those big game wins as well. Otherwise, the dream
Shooting
is
the one's
out.
coming in toilets, right?
Yeah, which is surprising to start this day. We're talking about the phenomenal play from Bold, solo impact, him and Acorns.
Damn, what happened to Acorn Bolts today, man?
in each and every one of these games. It's just
bad zones, and no, but they're still chilling
Yeah,
with the zones.
where have the zones been today, actually? Way more zone variety than EU. Bro, the zone variety on EU this weekend was fucking bugs. That pissed me off, because I wanted Sky and Scroll to win, and I'm so happy they did, and they didn't get a zone. But I just wanted to see like a South zone and see who did shit and who did good. Just one, so I could cope. No, you're all good, E-Wales. No, you're all good, bro. I don't want to sound like a fucking hater. Like I said, Curve's the fucking goat, man. And I would love to encourage more pros to stream. I'm loving this whole new era of streamers who like to stream their gameplay. Dude, even replay streams. Even the fact that we have fan accounts now going live just showing people's gameplay and replays, like, it's fucking great.
Last game as well. Their average placement so far in the tournament is 8.6. The best of all the teams.
Bro, this is what everyone's been begging Pete to do, man. Just fucking get a second PC, turn the comms off, and just go live and just have the gameplay. And that's it. Like, it's no extra pressure. You don't have to do anything but click one button to go live, and that's literally it. And he just refuses to do it.
This is the thing. I think it was so needed, like, on NA too, because like, who would have thought, like, even 3 years ago, to say, oh, someone can get a huge following just from being a fan of a player.
Yeah, exactly. Like, literally, like, Maris can get 1,500 viewers watching Pete in replays, where people used to refuse to watch replays for anything.
But like, even at LAN too, like, it's definitely noticeable. Like, remember those old LANs? Like, there was no crowd. Like,
yeah,
at all.
yeah.
And they'd just be there for the Cypher PK meet and greet.
Yeah.
Ok, Peterbot va top 3, chat. Ha subido un top nomás.
Very easy that this Germany is going to be like completely different. Like,
oh yeah.
Be fans of actual players and teams.
Yeah,
Pero ya se viene lo bueno, así que vamos a ver qué tal.
And as obnoxious as I find the whole like Pete fans hating on Clicks and Clicks fans hating on Pete, it like we got super fans now. Like we got like actual like fucking like fans who love their pro.
Where you see 13 and 14th place have already been eliminated out
Come on,
of this
Clicks.
lobby. And
Secure the land qual. Come on.
Back at this moment, Monster saying, "Hey, I had the chance and I wasted it."
Is there any universe where Curve's taken over IGL in day 2 and that's why we're doing better? Thoughts?
Placement performances.
No.
They actually have 2
Okay,
second
well.
places in there, and last
Nada nuevo. Peterbot estaba en pelea, pero no los terminaron de matar. Sacaron mucho daño nomás. Era en la grieta del faro. Ahí.
Shut up, 50. No, I don't know. All I said was that Viendo was looking better when Curve was IGL in endgame, but if Venno's been IGL today, whatever the fuck he's been doing has been working. Yeah, no shotgun was very weird there. I thought I missaw that. No shotgun is very interesting choice.
Oh, Peter. Vamos.
Yo, he's playing aggressive. What the fuck? Not end pen, bro. Not end pen, man. Come on.
Para agresivo nomás por las kills. Es que la necesitan.
That's 2.
That's 2. Nice.
Wow. Oh shit.
La que se viene.
5-5. Oh shit.
That's going to replenish a lot of their builds. They can pick and choose what resource they want to take with them before they finally.
Van a rotar con Mist.
All right, well that's 6. That's 8 points closer.
Really playing to their strengths right now. Goes the Flowberry miss, so they're just going to be shockwaving their way all the way into the
Dale, Peter.
Might even end up on some high ground here shortly. They have the mats to play for it. But Peterbot gets caught in a spider.
Se come pizzas. Todo bien.
On the other side. As we were watching that though,
Anda.
Oh, okay, Viendo.
Lo durmió a la roña. Ándale.
Wait a second, never mind. It's not 8 points closer. Never mind.
And then they get the follow up in the finish.
Man, I wanted to see Acorn keep his legacy, bro.
And they're using that as a quick second here to look back. Seeing anybody that still has the journey to make, like Dozier and Ishu outside of the zone, they're just pressuring, trying to make it harder for them to not only make it.
And I will always be grateful to you for unleashing Bambino again. Tears in my eyes right now.
Wait, 11 for 11 is so weird.
Trying to approach in that direction. You see Viendo peeking through the cone, gathering vital information for their team. And you can see Viendo and Curve are the only team who haven't been hit by any
I'm surprised he didn't take a dig at NA. I'm surprised he didn't like try and make a dig at NA like one EU player goes over.
That's what he does though.
I know.
That is a dig at NA, saying like only like NA.
He's only primed up on NA
for so long, and now he's back in NA and he's getting his prime again.
Or is it because like NA is so much harder, so like made him like.
No, creo que Viendo va a ganar, la verdad.
Against better people, you know.
Your mic's on, by the way.
La situación de ahorita es de que Peterbot tiene que sacar más kills que Viendo, pero ahorita están similares. Aunque Viendo creo que ya sacó como 2 más que el equipo de Peter. 3, si acaso.
Rapid and cold though, much different strategy for them. We've seen them play low ground time in.
Wait, if you're not getting hit by a surge the entire fucking weekend. I didn't see the stat.
Wait, has he actually not? That I had to blow my nose. He's not hit by surge once. Whole piece on height.
You have Peterbot and Pollo now completely positioned up, and then you have Clicks.
Bro, that is an insane stat. That is so impressive. The only team to not get by surge once is an insane stat.
Click's gonna kill. Oh my.
Oh,
get lit.
Pete on high. Pete on high with 4 kills.
Zones here in the end game. They position themselves above. Peterbot and Pollo have the luxury to stagger themselves back. Look down, rain fire from above. Not necessarily getting eliminations here, but they are just
chat. For people in my chat who don't know, I feel like I need to defend this. Fred has spent more time coaching Clicks than any other team ever. Alright? Fred's allowed to hate on Clicks as someone who's actively helped him a bunch in the past.
I'm not hating. What?
I'm
just here.
No, you're definitely hating, but I feel like you're allowed to hate.
Come take it from us.
Totally not hating.
Crazy. And that's so different than anything else we've seen from Clicks and Higgs. They've been building single straight standing towers.
Wait, did Blood know that, or did Clicks know?
We still have not figured that out yet. We still don't know. We're hoping. We're fucking hoping 50, because my god.
If he announced that,
Si lo mató a la roña.
I mean, dude, the pitchfork's gonna be out regardless. Like, the Clicks column is out for Blood.
Like, people bad.
Oh, Pollo down. Oh my. He gets this though. P gets this. P gets this. P gets this. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Who is it?
Hombre, el pollo
Too
valió
fucking small. Who was it?
Se alcanza a revivir lo bueno.
La neta.
No, Void. Void. Void BT.
Yeah, he needs to drop pizza though. Splash instant.
Clicks on the high.
Clicks on high. Okay.
Otra cagada así, ya no la arman, la neta.
Little Clicks win for the land spot. Come on. Come on.
Actually, just secure the land spot and then just.
Si van por high, a lo mejor.
1k max, by the way. Holy fuck.
Bro, we literally said it yesterday. I swear to God, no one
No
gets
se ve nada la
more
roña.
aggressive than Pete and Pollo.
No.
To Veno. To Veno.
And the cap mats. Is it 0 siphon?
Oh my god.
Que Peterbot saque su prime.
Pollo's down and out. The full elim comes through right there.
Bro, he's so stacked. Curve and Veno run away with this, man.
Pero que lo pongan.
Is there a world where Curve goes for hide here?
Hombre, estos van a ganar.
Veno's got a fat refresh. He might go for hide, honestly.
Yeah, but we don't need to.
Ese guy está nomás de una escalera.
Ya, pero
Okay, I like
no creo que les vayan a subir hasta la siguiente. O hasta la onceava.
Anyway. Oh, Veno's on second hide. I called it.
Bueno, si están en second high, creo que van a tomarlo. Por algo subieron como 5 layers.
Okay,
A huevo, Peter. Dale, ¿quién disparaba? Cayó Reed.
Bro, 8
Copper.
kills again. Bro, Veno and Curve are fragging the fuck out.
Veno is really starting to heat up here, and they're not even interested in jumping.
Peterbot pichando.
They want to maintain this positioning, and they're still trying to time for high ground here to try to play for
How does he have so many kills? Dude, they are going crazy.
Pues tiene buenas cosas.
No.
And that's 9. And that was Peterbot. They killed Pollo and Pete this game. Holy shit.
Veno and Curve. Here comes the setup.
GG este de Veno. Aunque quede top 2, el Peter otra vez.
Undebatably
Por
the best
otro
team
año
in
literal,
matchup.
quedó top 2.
Curve and Veno are playing so
Top 1, top
unreal.
1.
Things are moving back and forth, but Veno, Curve are still neck to neck with Clicks and Higgs right here.
Yeah, Curve and Veno, I feel like they know they don't
Hey, 4 kills. There's actually a decent amount for Clicks off the high ground here. This could be a decent.
Nah, creo que va a quedar top 3 el Peter esta vez.
If they get 1 or 2 kills here on the teams rotating in and they get the last duo, that's actually a good game. And he's just died.
Lo que te digo.
Are you serious?
I mean, bro, I had no fucking know,
Yeah.
man. How
Ya está.
has he just died? Make it make sense to me.
Dale, choose, splash.
And somehow it still ends the same way I called it with Veno taking height.
They just shook him up now.
Dale,
Zero
cachetada.
bills to curve, those 0 bills to curve. Yeah, give it up, give it up. Give it up for sure.
10 kills, holy fuck.
Yo, Muzz and Sphinx again though. Muzz
Lo bueno que tienen
popping off.
bidones.
Goat.
Managed to have just enough HP though to go ahead and heal back in this game, but then you have Rapid. Look at this, just solo surviving right now as a player here in the mid ground right now, trying to evaluate what he wants to do.
Le cerró al perro, creo.
Pressure coming in from potentially Veno and Curve here on the layer.
Ándale.
Veno goes down. Curve solo clutch moment. Come on, son. Show him what you got.
It's the other way around, brother.
Oh, it's Veno solo. Fuck. My bad. Damn it. I really wanted to gas up Curve there for a second, bro. Did they switch POVs or am I just that fucking old? I could have sworn we were watching Curve for a second.
¡Sí! ¡No, hombre!
Screams Veno a little
Le
bit.
cagaron el healing.
Come on. Acorn's just a silent demon on low ground, though.
All the top teams that can jump in.
Toma.
God. Nice shot, Rapid.
A la máquina.
Yo, Braids, though. Wait, Braids and Visuals climbing back up the leaderboard.
Anda.
No, hombre, iba full, lo desapareció.
Both Acorn, Visuals.
Dale, cayendo como
They're
caca.
jumping on low ground. Clicks wins. Clicks wins, surely. Surely. Surely Clicks win, chat. Come on.
Tiene que ganar Clicks, la neta. No puede quedar top 10 o algo así que yo.
The goats.
Ojito.
Wait, he's just died. Oh, they didn't even get second.
No, hombre.
I fucking hate myself.
Touch down in time, and Bolts and Acorn all of a sudden now find themselves in a winning position, and the shot goes through, and just like
The Clicks community got to ban you, bro.
I'm sorry. I mean, dude, I'm sorry.
Ok. Veno top 1, obviamente. Ya. O sea. Oye, hasta eso. Peterbot le va a caer 100% para sacar la win. Y sacar la win. Es que debería de matarlos y todavía sacar la win. Con unas 10 kills. Cualquiera puede apostar y irse a pelear al spot de Veno, te lo juro. Estaría chido, ¿no? Que se grifen entre varios equipos aquí. Tipo 3, 5 equipos que se vayan a San Andrés y ver cómo... Pues es que imagínate, o sea, se matan varios. Un equipo se llega a matar a 2 equipos. Ya son... ¿Qué serían? 16 puntos de ventaja.
I think he would do it. But I don't think he'll do it to Veno.
Más aparte sacar los puntos de placement.
80 elims,
Y
holy
kills que
shit.
saques o así, refresh.
Dude, Reed is only just inside land call. Scarecrow's in, Zotac. Is he?
Like,
Oh,
look at their points.
22 points. I
Like, he
mean,
needs maybe little, but there's like they had to win. They need a good game, you know.
yeah.
Everyone that was in our top 5 having some issues, either
They
going
might
down
land
to a
on Reed,
solo
though.
situation
Yeah,
or
maybe.
going down early, you know, unless you're Veno. But this Acorn and Bolts that were just right outside of that edge, making sure that they're just playing the low ground.
He lands on Veno and Key's cold. I mean, like I said, if it's a different team in first, I could see Pete doing it. Veno, I don't know.
And Bolts once again going to a solo, improving that he is going to make sure that him and Acorn
All right,
stay at
chat.
the top of our
Who
leaderboard.
wins FNCS?
So funny. Game 11 there. I mean, we're just watching all the chaos kind of unfold on height. Oh my gosh, Peterbot's trying to hold it. Clicks and Higgs, they go up for it. Veno and Curve, they start to get active. All this stuff's happening. Elim. And then
All
we
right,
take
chat.
a look.
Last
Everybody
pred of
else is at
FNCS.
Acorn and Bolts on the low ground. 100, full, healthy duo.
It does depend on the
And
bus
they
as well,
finish the
yeah.
game
If you guys
just
missed EU
like
this morning,
that
Pablo
as
Cheeto
a
dropped on
duo.
Sky Scroll in 11th
Incredible
game
stuff
at
for them to
Battlewood
kind
because
of
they had a
re-enter
good
the
bus
conversation
for it.
not
Then they had a
in that
bad
game
bus in game 12 and didn't drop on them,
They
so...
were alive in that game. All of a sudden, it's like, oh my gosh, they're
Because
chilling on the low
since
ground.
Veno's dropping on
But
North
now, I
Battlewood,
can only
basically you
imagine
need
how
like
close
a
they
you need
are
a
to keep themselves
north
back
to
in the
south
competition
bus to
for
drop
the
on them.
win. Oh my
If the
gosh,
bus goes
that
anywhere
little
like
angle, that
along
little
here or
tiny little
here or
corner
here, just anywhere where it goes south to north, it's so much harder to get them because then they just go into Battlewood and just stall the fight out. But if it's north to south, then they can land on him.
Okay, I need a moment to breathe. Okay, I need a moment to breathe. When we come back, we start setting up because this is a close run. Okay, go find some popcorn, find a drink, use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Okay, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. This is a close run. Okay, go find some popcorn, find a drink, use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Okay, we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
The first player to ever get an EU and NA win, bro. I'm so excited for Papa Curve to be in my stream if Curve wins this. If you guys don't know, chat, Curve's parents, his mum and his dad are so unbelievably supportive. His mum traveled with him to Dallas for Grands on the last FNCS and to go to my event that I was hosting, that mini LAN. And I got to meet his mum and she's so lovely. His dad is in my stream literally every day. Like, let me see if I can find you his dad's.
That was curved. I didn't realize that was him.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Remember? He
No,
got
and they
fucked.
they didn't. Yeah, he got fucked, and he was completely fine with it.
Yes, and
he was like, oh, don't restart for me. I was like, oh my god.
This is Papa Curve, bro. It's Curve in my talk. Let's go Curve. Yo, Aussie, W Curve. Like, it's just, dude, put Curve top 3, Curve in top 3. Like, it's so good, bro. He's so wholesome, dude. He's in my stream literally like every day, just fully tapped in. He's so supportive. All right, chat. So who's got the land? Clicks has secured it. Reed's probably safe as long as he gets like 10 points, but they might try and key him. Maybe. Oh wait, Scare and OC drop to his south, don't they?
Scare and OC did drop north.
Yeah, they could go push him. Scare and OC could push Reed. Oh, yeah, maybe. Fuck. Maybe.
They need to kill him.
Yeah, maybe.
If they want to play for land at least.
He's here. Yo, what's up, Papa Curve? Almost, bro. Almost. So close. So close, Papa Curve. Let's see. So close.
100. I got here. I'm popping in that bit. Wait, sure. Got 6 builds? No,
Wait, if you're mid.
Dude, this clutch was actually really solid. I've watched this so many times. Actually, a fucking great clutch.
Who is this?
It's just some random clip that someone submitted on the on the EGS showcase. It's actually a solid clip.
Feel about it. You're not.
There you go, Fred. You're welcome. Chat as well. This sale is ending in the next few hours.
Put the sounds up. Put the sound up.
I'm not putting the sound up. Chat. This sale right now ends
so
later
today.
today.
Ad for Epic, bro.
20% off if you buy 2 or more products on our website. This sale ends today. So we launched the t-shirts, we launched the hoodies, the gaming sleeves, and the mouse pads. We did also just manage to claim first the top 4 players on EU, Skyscroll and Shiro Pablo rocking my mouse pad. So the fucking best advertisement ever. If you buy 2 products or more, you get 20% off both, and the shipping stays the same. So if you've ever thought about buying one of my products, now is the time. Ted, I've watched the ad fucking 7,000 times. Epic's not gonna care.
Oh, you're dead weird.
Chill.
You didn't watch that or render that one more time?
And every time I do, you just fucking clown it, which is even worse.
All right. I'm fine.
We never get in the spot. We're not getting the booth.
Everything.
You're not getting
Bro, I think like us talking about the ad is the most advertising they'll get from that ad the entire week.
One of the most important moments.
Fine, I'll make up for it. Dude, I managed to get Bucky through LAN and got Bucky invited. I got Bucky invited as the first ever.
Una remontada literal de Veno.
I can get
de la partida 10.
I'll counteract the bad PR. It's my fucking job at this point.
Because right now,
well, bad PR. My PR is great.
In first place.
Mira.
Oh shit. Bro.
Estoy pensando de que necesita caerle Peterbot a este Venom para poder ganar. Y ganar la partida aparte. O sea.
Bro, the elims are insane. Like, they have absolutely popped off.
And then controlling the mid ground, either chopping people from above or eliminating people down below. They do it time and time again.
If Venom wins this Grands, he'll have 1 million earned. Holy shit. What a goat, bro.
Veno showing everyone why he is not just moving states like we see a lot of these players do in North America. No, he's moving countries to claim this as his own.
They were 10th going into today, right?
Destiny
yes,
is all
10th.
about America's history.
10th going into day 2. They were in third. They were in third after 2 games, and now they're in first by like fucking 70 points. With no multiplier, by the way.
Guys were intent.
Is that the largest comeback to win ever?
Coming into today.
Honestly, maybe. No, genuinely might be. Yeah.
And they now have an 85.
We've had bigger comebacks to go like high on the leaderboard, but to win, I think it might actually be.
I don't know what kind of crazy stat or how this is going to look on paper, but this has to be one of the most incredible day 2 performances, day 2 comebacks, whatever you want to call it, that we have ever seen. I mean, look at 78. How in the heck? What's even going on? These guys, every single time
NA
we
is
watch
actually
the game,
just like playground.
Just a highlight reel for them.
Dude, you know, we were talking about it during the break there, and it's like at a certain point, this is going to become mathematically impossible, right? Like at a certain point, we've tuned into them at like the early stages of the game, and they have 4 or 5 or, you know, even 3 elims, right? They just have to do what they've been doing all day long, and they will walk away as the winners. Now, we only have a minute and a half. I really quickly just want to flip on over the top 13, right? Yes, we are absolutely playing for a first place and an Axe of Champions, right? But we also can't forget top 13 are right now playing for their spot at the summit. 298. Do not forget that number going into this game. 298 is the current cutoff. Seek and Taki are holding that. But guys, we have one game left to go. Let's even just look at Scare and Osid, right? We saw Scare and Osid pop off earlier on, like not even just a few weeks ago. They could try and play for that
Chad,
spot.
the new pickaxe is terrible.
As well, right? Even Zypto, we saw them get a victory.
Nice head, bro.
I mean, Kelly, there's so many players. This goes down to 20, Kelly.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It's literally like 42 points that separate 13.
Chad, someone translate.
And I'm guessing it's even
what does this
closer
mean?
down below. So we could probably get to page 3, see teams in our 30th place spot.
My man's doing
and
it.
If they have that pop-off game, and we know that there is a possibility
Does that mean he's gonna
of some
like
teams just kind of sliding by, making it into the top 5 and just grabbing a handful.
Is that like he's gonna land on it?
¿Y el Chabelo qué anda haciendo?
Apagó stream como a los 5 minutos de prenderlo.
Just like
a prayer, yeah. So like a prayer, right?
Me ha debido mal, yo creo.
El stream. Can Akon win this?
La PC se le quemó.
Yeah, but I mean, like without landing on Curve Veno, like can he feasibly win this?
Hey, túmbate al rollo, un anuncio.
Like Curve Veno playing way too fucking well right now. Like he needs to land him, or someone else has to.
To find out who's gonna walk away. Not only champions, who's gonna get second, who's gonna get third, who's.
Let's just see fucking 8 guys going to battle. It's just all top 4, brother.
Just everyone, just duking it out.
Yep. Just every single like Cold, Rapid, Bolt, Acorn, fucking Peter,
All get in the mix.
Everyone one house he's in battle with and just pick his fight.
Whether they get an elim or get eliminated, this is it. The last game to make the impossible possible.
Oh, it's a good bust for it, Fred. It's a good bust for it, Fred.
Take it away.
Scribbly is blue PY. Peter's gonna get too horny and just land Scribbly.
I've never seen so many storylines go down.
I mean, surely they show it, right? Surely they're gonna show on the broadcast.
First FNCS champion, Benno could win 2 titles on the hardest regions with EU and NA, and at his
Come on, Chad, it's time.
Acorn could win
Bro,
another
NA
major
always
one.
bringing the
Both could be a
content,
West
dude.
And Central champion.
I think Curve is less delay now.
On top. Rapid wins his first. I could keep going all day, but it just goes to show the stories are endless today.
This is what makes NA one of the best regions to watch. It's what
The best
really
region to watch, let's be real.
Of what Fortnite's
I love EU,
about,
but
and we of course have the privilege.
no one is
of
arguing
calling all the
what is the
action.
best region
You've
to
been
watch.
watching it go down. Let's see.
I think this is the most eventful.
Ahorita debe estar cagado el Veno para ver si le caen en el spot.
Closest to like OC.
Here we go. Come on.
Yo
We're
creo.
about to win. Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
Wait.
Creo que sí le van.
Wait.
Wait, what? They tried to take his spot.
Le van a Peter.
Veno?
They tried to take
no,
his spot.
Why the fuck are we at Squibbly?
Cambiaron de spot.
And why are we winning at Squibbly? Oh my fucking god. He just beat them at Squibbly.
No, no es
Who the
el
fuck is
Peter.
Mus? Who the fuck is that?
¿Qué están haciendo?
Just what the fuck's happening? Dude, what is happening?
Yo creo pensaron que el Peter
Why
los
the
iba a
fuck did
buscar.
they learn to slam at Squibbly?
Cambiaron de spot. No, son unas cagadas los dos.
It's Raven.
Wait, Pete landed
Sí, güey,
Battlewood.
Peter los debe haber buscado y por eso
And Veno predicted
cambiaron.
it and took Squibbly.
Raven fue
Oh
a
my
buscar a
fucking
Peter.
god.
Y este Veno también.
Pete's at Battlewood. Pete went to Battlewood and Veno predicted it.
Hay como 4 equipos ahí. Hace un cagadero.
¿De dónde está el Peter? Quiero saber. Ah, ya lo vi.
Yo, Veno's just the fucking goat, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit, he's actually the fucking goat.
But they're not battling, they're at the mountain.
Ya sabían.
Era como el Blitz cuando caía en esa montañita. Que lo corrió.
Pero los van a buscar, creo.
You can't swim up here.
With that
They
elimination,
tried to shoot them out there, maybe.
They are
Oh, try to get a gun and beam them before they
Yeah, I
landed.
think they tried to shoot them out there, and if they kill them, they
Grifiaron al Peter para no dejarlo ganar. Como 4 equipos cayeron ahí.
Yeah, Pete's just fucked now. Pete's just fucked.
Oh, he got decent.
Like, fucked in the sense that, like, he can't win now.
Está jodido,
No trae más.
And he thought his PR be uncome, but it's just fucking
Bueno, el pollo se
Why
trae.
is Mus here?
No, que se entere el Veno que están ahí.
Oh my god.
La
No,
roña.
hombre, ya.
Go down. Oh my god.
Atínale, güey.
Dude, why was Mus
Vamos,
here?
Peter!
I was so confused why another team was at Squibbly.
Mataron al pollo y lo remataron, güey.
Uy, uy,
O sea, ese
uy.
one tuvo nada, güey.
Oh.
Dude, what a finish, man. Holy shit.
Plenty of enemy builds. He's gonna have to back off. Shot through the wall as well. This is, of course,
Los shit.
CDZ's one chance to go in and pounce on
Wait, they just killed 2 in defeat.
Uy, no.
Curve Veno just killed Electro involved.
Están cagados.
Bro, Veno is disgusting.
Y hay granadas.
Ah, pinches pelotes, güey.
No, Peter, no caigas.
From Peterbot, he has the
No
mid
remate,
there,
yo.
but he's running out of build. CDZ and Raven really don't have no materials down
Bueno.
low,
Ooh,
so they
little
can't
toe shot. They
outfight
traded out though.
He has
Pete's
to
so
drop down
weak.
low.
Bueno.
Again,
Good
trying
shot.
to take the fight to them,
3
but
builds
CDZ
though.
gets dropped to this. Less than 50 HP, but a third party's coming in, Monster.
También cagados, ¿qué les pasa?
Oh no, is that cold? Yeah.
Ya viene Veno. GG's.
Is there a world where cold tries to
GG's,
fight
ya viene
Veno
Veno.
now?
Wait, Peter's running. He might get away.
No, Cold se pasó de...
No way Pete gets out, bro.
Peter,
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
My
No
God.
puede ser. Hay que ver la repe, la neta, porque ¿cómo se alcanzó a ir?
They're running him down. Oh shit.
¿No viste cómo se agachó y se fue para
Sí, sí,
atrás?
sí, pero o sea, en el momento. Igual se dieron cuenta.
Ah, pues ya.
Poor Peterbot, who's now hiding inside of the factory.
Dude, NA always delivers, man. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Right now, you never see
Poor
this
Peter, bro. Just
flash go down here.
No, no, es que la vi.
Pete on the receiving end for
Now
once.
he's being hunted.
Yeah, Pete's not used to getting hunted like this or being dropped on.
Did go down, so they immediately left
Oh
their
my
target
Dios.
and relined it on over. This is a team that's on their tail.
No, van a pasar por ahí 100%. ¿O no? Vete, vete en corto, vete, ya.
Pete needs to
No,
somehow
es
get
que...
104 points more
No,
than Curve.
hombre.
Even more now
Manches.
because Curve and Veno have so many kills.
No, que ¿por qué lo quitan?
No, porque está peleando Veno.
Oh my god, bro. Veno is primed to the fuck.
Cold les fue a Peter, literal, o sea...
No, Veno got the first kill.
Se pasan de lanza, te dije, tienen que pelear. Pensé que iban a pelear en San Andrés, pero no.
Veno flicked the switch, man.
Pelearon en el spot de Peter.
Holy shit, he's actually a freak.
Well, this is crazy. You know, if you just allow them to continue to get Elans like this, which they
Peter.
have,
Ahí no es que te dije que estaría chido que pelearan los 4 equipos.
successfully, then
Que se hiciera un cagadero.
here on the weekend, they will
Se
be
armó ahí,
too
literal.
far ahead. We would be asking so much of Cold in
Hicieron fanservice.
upwards of 10, 15.
El Veno peleándole todo lo que se mueve, qué rollo.
Is he just like
¿Esa granja
hitting
desde
everyone
cuándo
'cause he can? Is this like a
Desde
fucking,
hace
like,
una
making a
semana.
statement? What's happening?
Destruyeron ese spot.
They just make it safe also, like by getting kills.
Estuviera bien cagado que esos...
So many, like,
No, I know.
Esos
but,
pros
like,
de papel se maten a este Curve y a Veno.
Like in a grand final,
Peter está haciendo one before.
Ya,
goes
ya,
down
ya.
as well.
Ya cayó Peter.
No.
Wait, Pete's gonna not even get top. Wait, Pete might not even get top 5.
Chale.
doesn't care about top 3 or 5.
Y ya
No, I
con eso
know.
ya.
I'm just saying.
Ya están clasificados a la presencial, pero pues...
Bro,
Dale.
this is honestly so impressive. Holy shit. The confidence.
¿Qué top clasifica la
Bro,
presencial?
even like,
Isolating
Como 15 o 18.
dude, this is insane in a grand slam.
Pues son 3.
Curve's best
No,
grand
no,
slam
8
shot
creo.
this was nice.
7.
And he's playing like he's fucking prime Peterbot in a grand
Chale.
slam. Like he just doesn't give a shit. Like, where does this kid get the confidence from? This is
Todos fueron a por Peter, qué rollo.
Like, Veno can say, like, yo, we're gonna start keying, like, but, like, you have to then not be shaking and fuck up.
Rapid and Cold are playing so aggressive.
This is insane.
You gotta give them credit right here. We know what the task at hand.
Bueno, es que igual si se hacía el 1v2 el Peter, como quiera les llegaba Cold.
I don't know.
It's
Top 2?
asking them to pop
I mean,
off
yeah,
right
try and
now,
take
like,
maybe,
go
like, yeah,
into
hope
the
Colden.
upper
Or hope
double
Y es que pues es su chance, o sea, matan a Peter
Wait,
y
where's Carillion?
la única chance también es de ganarle a este Veno, pero no tiene sentido porque si Veno gana,
Jumping over to Carillion and Jargudo playing a little bit of this.
al menos creo que querían matarlo para quedar en top 2.
Now,
Ve el Veno, ya se murió el baboso.
Vino dead.
Veno's down.
Oh, he's dead. Knocked out. 6
Oye,
kills.
Never mind,
Again.
6 kills.
This is disgusting.
Grand's over.
This is actually such
Veno está
a
corriendo la
slap.
lobby.
Holy fuck.
Here's the started region.
Bro.
Ándale, y estos están jugando diferente.
Alright,
Están campeando.
whenever you're ready, just let us know. They're at 6 eliminations now.
Wait, is Acorn hiding? Like, I don't know.
Ah, porque creo que a lo mejor Veno se les va a acercar. ¿Pero por qué se esconden? Ah, van top 3. Es que se dan la idea porque como Veno va a pelear con los vatos de la esquina del mapa del norte y conocen los nombres que aparecen en pantalla, por eso es que se escondieron, supongo. No tiene sentido estar ahí. Igual siempre usan la rotación del pad gigante ese que te manda hacia arriba.
and rapid to win the tournament. This is as it stands right now. They need Curve
Nah, qué cagada.
go down outside of top 25 with not
I mean,
a
bro.
single elimination more.
Eso le pasa por andar de grifero en las divisionales. También peleando en la última y así, yendo por clics.
They played so well.
Hicieron que los demás hizo que los demás hagan esas jugadas. Está bueno, está bueno.
If you look at Tyler and Chance here, 391 points on the overall leaderboard. They're in 10th place. If they go down
Great
early,
aim, brother.
they can kiss
Es que cuántos equipos hay ahí desde que Viendo se fue al otro spot. Ya sabían.
Yeah,
Saben que Viendo iba a pelearle a Peter.
Dude, I will say though, the observing has been considerably better today.
Pero que huevotes,
20 times better today than it was yesterday. Holy shit. Yo, no, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Thanks for the love, dude.
Moments of greatness here coming out. Some of our competitors here on the
Like it was so bad yesterday, it had me talking about going to replays myself.
Quedan 61 en tercera zona delta.
This has been so much better today. Yo, B-Hey, thanks for 10 gifted, man. Thank you, bro. Thanks for love, chat. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you for joining me for another FNCS. It's been a minute since we've had these vibes, but holy shit.
Dale.
We got treated today, man. This was a good-ass FNCS. I'm glad you all are back
Alexander
with me.
cerca de Veno.
Yo, Tequila, thanks for the 5 gifted. Holy fuck. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all. We are going to watch West after this as well, by the way, chat. And then we're going to end it. Thank you, Epsilon, with the 5. Thank you, man.
It's more of a confidence thing than anything else, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah, gotta find their groove, but again, you've made it this far. They had such exceptional moments.
Best day 2 performance of all time. It honestly might be up there. Yeah, I think it actually might be. We've seen some insane ones, but yeah, I think this actually is. From 10th to 1st by over 100 points going into the last game is just disgusting.
Tough to ask. All things have to come together. Cooper and Rito, they're still fighting for their qualification seat. They're not fully safe just yet. Not at least how I feel. Let's take a look at
like the craziest thing too is that's including the fucking
place there, Jacob.
Yeah, yeah.
8 elimination 12.
Yeah,
that would have been objectively a top 3.
Yeah, true. Yeah, chat. Bucky's come back on day 2. That was with a multiplier though, chat. No, that was no multiplier. I remember I always thought it was a multiplier, and you guys always tell me it wasn't, right? Yeah, no multiplier. Okay, yeah.
They can certainly overtake him.
I will still say though, I don't know, Chad. To win
so
it,
many different possibilities here as the tournament continues on. Threats
I don't know.
Beer, a team that started inside of the bubble on the day, shortly.
It feels like a different level of crazy to like win it. Like the pressure's that much higher, you know?
Coming into this game, which means those eliminations, 8 more points.
With those eliminations,
definitely going to boost them up the leaderboard just a little bit. I think that almost puts them on the line outside of that bubble around 14th
Oh no, dude, I thought Curve Venom would have a better day 2, like because Venom always has a better day 2, but I would have predicted a top 5 at best. From 10th to 1st is crazy, and 1st by a lot.
And doing what they need to when it matters most.
I was in the car weekend night. I was like, bro, they're gonna crash out. But like, I thought it would just be inconsistent crash out.
Yeah, like big game and then dud and then big game. Yeah.
But this is the confidence is a superpower. This is
that's the best way to put it. It's literally a superpower. Some pros just have the fucking switch, and when they just like look like you can literally see it from game 1. Veno just looked like he was just going fucking crazy.
Might just be doing enough.
Nice in the 5 gifted, man.
And in.
This is going to be an interesting lobby / end game. Because if you look at like day 1, we were getting what, 4th?
Confused what happened to Ritual Ages? Yeah, I mean, they're not doing bad. Ritual Ages could finish in like top 3 here.
To start the day, we were getting 5th zone, maybe 6th zone search. There's only 60 players up. There's only 30 teams left in this lobby right now in the 4th zone. So it's rather thinned out, moving at a much more accelerated pace.
2 top 5.
So you have to be careful on some of these rotations.
I'm not sure what happened
instead of being able to rotate, stack with a bunch of other teams, hopefully they choose them instead of you. Now, some of these rotations would be a little bit more bare with you and maybe 1 or 2 other teams being the only one rotating in that direction.
Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen with Venom versus Sky Scroll. DJ with the Prime.
For elims, right? Trying to either push the gap, close the gap, like this is
what my Preds looking like. Not the best, I don't think.
Fight for their qualification spot. Look at this though, Benno Curve inside the storm right now. They surely know they've done enough, right? So now it's just time to chill out, hang out, enjoy the storm for a little bit. Here on the beach, have no reason to really put themselves in any danger here.
None at all, especially with the zone moving on over towards the south. They know they can essentially ride the shoreline, whether they try to make a little shortcut in, go on top of the mountains, they can go all the way towards the south. They do got one zone, though, that they really have to worry about.
Bro,
so
6 kills. I cannot believe they just switched drops, shit on one team, and then just ran down 2 random teams for 3 kills. Like, fucking alpha gameplay, bro. My God.
They don't want to use all
their
resources just getting
people don't realize how like multifaceted it is. Like they know every team their team to an extent.
Yeah.
Like they are intentionally going out for the bad teams. Like,
yeah.
It's just
bro, even Dolzy and Ishu are like Dolzy or Ishu are not like full free licks. They're not the craziest fighters, but like even the confidence just to take those fights at all. Like knowing that if you die, you could have just sold your FNCS lead.
North side of the Battlewood Boulevard, so kind of a new site for us, if you will. Looking at the names that are in play here: Jack, N-Pen, Acorn, Bolts. On the other side, Osid and Scare. Scare, though, gets fully finished right here. One of our bubble teams is out to the hands of Seikentaki.
Yeah, done. Wasn't he 13th?
Yes. And so is Seikentaki. I keep forgetting we got to lock in on land qual here. I'm so focused on fucking Curve and Viendo.
Collateral damage.
Maybe already won.
The icon with the tier 1. How many spots for West? 3. 3 land spots for West.
Plays Scare and Osid, or I should say, just one Osid.
The sounds of it, by the way, West is heating up.
Oh yeah. Oh, West is gonna get wicked today. I already know. Bro, last West was literally just like a teaming fest.
4 more go down. You'll start to get those
let's just say I think the shooters were
in with each and every team that does go down.
Yeah.
Contrapt's gonna fall, and already one less team to worry about here. 55 players left in this game, so there's only one solo running around, and that's gonna be Osid.
Gotta do what he gotta do, though. It's really close, yet so far now. It's all gonna come down to, can you earn your way towards the positioning placement points there?
Alright, Chad, can Reed secure the land qual? Is the other big storyline here. Reed's only just safe. As long as he gets to like top 20, I think he's okay. That extra placement point should secure it, I think. Let me check.
Oh, look at this zone, though. It pulls north. Okay, so this is gonna be working against the likes of Curve and Viendo, who obviously wrapping far around the outskirts.
Yeah, Jagyu and Krillian can still do it as well. Yeah, Battlewood zone just to close down. They didn't even drop here though, to be fair.
As it does turn on. 14 players do need to go down, but you can see where they stand. 400 above the damage threshold. Since they're right next to the zone monster, they don't have to do much movement at all. Just kind of focus on
Flix and Higgs going for their high ground winners again. Close it out with a game 12 win for the Vibes, maybe.
And Jack in the distance, inadvertently kind of alleviating some of the pressure. N-Pen and Jack could have looked to get aggressive. Acorn and Bolts 132 above the damage threshold. They sit in 3rd place on the leaderboard, a mere 6 points out of 2nd. Huge chunk of money differential. And I was talking about Bolts. If somehow, some way, a miracle can happen, Acorn and Bolts keeps the major one magic alive. Bolts will become another player on that short list of 2 regions.
Literalmente, chat, Veno fue a WK nomás para sacar varias kills y así mantener la ventaja de más de 100 puntos, porque cualquiera que le quería caer en el spot o pelear a Veno, pues al menos... Bueno, más que nada tener un margen de ventaja sobre el puntaje de top por si llegan a morir antes. Y por ejemplo, Ritual llega a ganar, pero Veno muere antes, pues al menos sigue con una ventaja de 30-40 puntos. Bueno, sí, pues más o menos unos 30. ¿Sigues ahí, Delta?
No, I know Jack Curve as well, but I know that was Veno's call. That's 100% a Veno call, man. But Curve definitely had to back his teammate and trust him.
It's all gonna come down to
that level of confidence. There's like maybe 3 IGLs NA that are doing that. With that level of confidence, switching, fighting the team off spawn, then identifying 2 other teams, not even max loot, fighting them and just dominating.
Like, dude, insane. Such a risky play to make too. Like,
one of the teams that, you know, if they make it this far into the game, they're going to contest for that high ground.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You say 3, that's literally only Pete and Veno. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely don't think anyone Pete and Veno are doing that. At least not executing it that well.
You juxtapose that and you just switch to Acorn and Bolts just in zone.
Yeah, literally in a fucking hut. Yeah, literally.
Inside of that qualification ring, that just need to be able to hold on here, especially more so now with Javi in a minute looking to walk him down.
Really close now to earning some positioning points here as well. 28 teams still standing.
Es que ves, ya llevan otra kill.
Veno super hit up off the rotate here. That brings them up to 7 eliminations.
Wait a second.
And Curve.
If Curve Veno go down here, chat, it is possible. But very, very, very unlikely.
Games, I mean, it's been the Veno show, but Curve
they're
has
900 above.
most, even
with this new strategy, they're 900 above. Holy.
Finding the follow-up and the refresh that they need to succeed here.
Clicks on the high ground. Clicks on the high ground.
Just want to do what they can do best.
I hope Veno goes live, man.
Oh my god. Best spot to be in for a team in second place, below the damage threshold. Persistence there.
Cuz doesn't show it.
Yo, what's
I
up, bud?
shit on clicks. I hit the most goated play on clicks.
Yo, chill. Chill, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Preston trying to put down some pressure, but only for a short moment. Bolt's going to be able to hold
Mataron a Clicks.
Like, did someone TLDR what happened to me? I mean, not me.
Cabrón, ahí anda arriba, güey.
No, mira, ahí dice en el feed. Desaparece la roña.
Holy fuck, this is like is better, bro.
Es que escuché que decían eso en la llamada de este Aussie. Y justo lo matan a la roña. Higgs mató a G-Monster. Dale. Ah, es que chale. Muy lenta la caída. Uy, todo el loot que hay ahí. Nah, manches, mejor nada.
This is on a 5-minute delay. That is why Muzz is on high ground, but also in our call.
Literally, this is the moment right here. As soon as they get into the top 15, I almost think it's a real
way he doesn't get that kill, bro.
Me regaló el loot.
Okay, I know they've guaranteed one, and we have to focus on, like, you know, who gets the land spots, but, like, I also want to give Curve and Veno, like, their victory lap kind of focus, you know? Bro, Reed. Come on, Reed. A little bit more from Reed. A little bit more from Reed. He locks in the land.
Buzz and Sphinx still putting pressure from up top. Cooper
Am I weird for kind of wanting some of the big names to miss out so they can have to call through a second chance? What's better to watch?
Yeah, it's more content for you.
Yeah.
Ándale.
Yo,
I don't think the chances get better. With the DQ situation, like, I think already it's
Dude, and on EU, you're missing, like, Savage, Mongol, Queasy, Mustache, Taysom. Like, it's going to be so good. Bro, they have 8 kills again. Holy shit.
A la máquina.
I mean, they are breaking away with a huge lead.
Yep, and even when it looks like it's bleak, Veno gets dropped down to a sliver of HP. They're surviving. Bolt's trying to do the same thing. 5 HP, loses 8.
Yo, is Corellian still up?
Big solo clutch performance. Almost runs
I'm not even trying to be weird. I swear he's still up.
Like, can you go for that?
Yes.
Yeah. Before Veno finally goes down, Curve is out of builds here, trying to use the shock to splash to keep himself.
Oh my god, they're actually on front side as a duo. They're underneath Bolts right now, full health as a duo. Oh shit. OG is literally having the worst hate watch of all time. This is oh, Curve. Hey, 501 points on day 2 with no multiplier, bro. Holy shit.
They've done it. They've
done it.
Be up at the top to sit on the throne now. Veno is the conqueror of 2 regions.
Wait, Jagu and Corellian are actually getting land. Oh my god, Jagu actually just called land with Corellian. Oh my god. Wait.
Buzz and Sphinx are trying to find
oh my god, I think Corellian actually did it. Jagu's still up.
For seats at the LAN event where the story will continue.
Yo, this is the best $200 investment in history.
Oh my god.
Wait, did he get paid 200 to snake him? Is that what happened?
He got paid 200 to play.
Oh my god. Dude.
Talk about a max win, dude.
188. I think that's it, chat. I think Corellian just crushed the land call.
This is rich.
Ahorita ritual.
Oh my god, Buzz, it's you. Oh my god, it's you. Oh my god.
Bro, wait. Oh my god, I'm crazy right now. I'm playing right now. He's on high. 1 HP.
Oh
nice.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's get Sphinx to this bitch.
A ver, vamos a ver la tabla. A la máquina.
Dejan al Peter hasta abajo, güey.
¿Y el Xavi? Dije que no pasaba del top 5, o que iba a llegar al 4 lo mucho. Hombre. Pero la neta se la está rifando. Peter, nada, pues el grifeo, la neta, no subió nada. Dale, el Visuals. Iba en top 2. Vamos a la máquina, pues ¿cuántos tops subieron? ¿Qué rollo?
Yeah, bro.
Dude,
first EU NA winner. Holy shit.
Wow. Veno es el primer multicampeón de regiones en Europa y Norteamérica. No hay nadie que haya hecho eso en las dos regiones de esas. El Cornballs se mantuvo nomás para la clasificación. Y Ritual pues se la rifó con el clutch. Bueno, con este top 2 que sacaron. Old Rapid. Se pasaron de lanza, grifiaron a Peter. Lo bajaron de las greñas del top 2.
Wagon Aussie, but I was literally saying to everyone yesterday that the
winning FNCS he's just firing on all cylinders, and no one can stop him.
That's insane.
No one. And on the back of this carry,
free little payday for Viendo.
Now we're looking at Viendo and Curve.
He's not even looking at chat.
GG.
No, hombre.
¿Vas a jugar o qué?
No sé.
¿Por qué no sabes?
Porque tengo hueva. Ahorita no hay nada que hacer.
Ya sé. Ayer estás jugando, ¿no?
Sí.
Cuando yo estaba viendo la FNCS. Sí me imaginé, dije, nada, pues se ensordeció. Nomás escuchaba que te salías y te metías a la visualización.
Ah, sí, amor.
Como para ver las partidas. No, pues a ver si hay scrims o algo. Lo que quiero jugar son las scrims de Reload.
No existen, bro.
Solos y dúos, Reload, dúos, Practice Ladder. Ándale, hablando de... Explorar canales.
Bueno, vamos a rankear una orilla.
Reload, both.
Para llegar a élite.
Ok, déjame abrir los cheats. Primero, unas Sunwares. ¿Ya o qué? ¿O vas a calentar todavía?
Apenas me estoy metiendo, güey. Ah, no, ya estoy. Espérate, no, estoy viendo algo.
4 victorias de Veno. Solo quiero decir gracias a Pink, a Always Pape, Wizzy y Tejino. 49 kills, GRANDS en 2026. Qué cosas. ¿Quién lo pensaría? También que se joda Tomás HD. Ok, eso fue de gratis.
Si no sales más, pero dice que no trae internet.
GG's. ¿Quién ganó este Veno? Con diferencia como de 70 puntos. ¿O sí?
Yo gané. Con diferencia de 1000 puntos.
No, pues sí hay scrims de Reload.
Ay, acabo de instalar los nuevos, ¿cómo se llaman?
¿Drivers?
Ajá.
¿De qué? ¿Del procesador?
De la gráfica. Me dan tirones. No, hombre, me subía
30 de ping aparte.
a Cooks en vez de High. Ay, güey, se me traba el machizo. No, hombre,
no sé por qué siento bien rápido la acción.
Un error, ya se arregla, creo.
Dispara todas las armas y las builds. Pon todas las builds.
Ay, me cae. No.
Oh my god.
No. No, hombre, se me trabó y no puedo ni editar.
Según iba a venir hoy arreglándolo. Venir hoy a arreglarlo. Ah, no que mañana las dos no hacen su trabajo. Nah, la neta el fin de semana no lo hacen. Con Total Play no lo hacen.
Mañana vas a jugar, bro.
Sí, el fin de semana no lo hacen en Total Play. Porque una pelea de una pared.
Ajá. Bajadas, bro.
Bajadas insanas para que veas. Oh my god. Ni con un día se me baja el nivel como quiera. Dale. Hasta sube. A veces pasa cuando te dejas del juego como 2 días, 3 días y te llega a pasar eso.
Te di como 10 o 38.
Como 10. Qué tristeza. ¿Estás muy frío o qué?
Me acabo de conectar, bro. Tú dirás.
Yo
Y
también.
luego con los tirones.
Bueno, sí.
Le había WhatsApp no me.
Uy. A la máquina te pide 150. A veces porque tú lo dejas y te haces paralítico. No, pues... nada que decir.
¡Ay, güey! Vámonos. Me quedé atascado en la escalera.
No puede ser. Dije, ¿por qué no se sale de ahí?
No me podía mover.
Yo pensé que estabas arriba de la escalera hasta que miré que estabas abajo. Porque yo volteaba, piqueaba hacia arriba para poder picar. O sea, miraba hacia arriba. ¡Oh, la máquina! Me bugueaste.
Que vienes por zona.
La cagué.
No,
no, vamos.
No, hombre.
¿De dónde? Ya le conecté todo y te iba a tirar. Pero como tenía 30 de vida, no podía hacer nada. O sea, no me podía meter a zona. No, pues con razón perdimos las Sun Wars. ¿A qué te refieres? Ah, por cómo estoy ganando la delta acá.
Y te fallé, güey.
Se me acabó el sprint.
La vida también.
Chale. Se me acabó el sprint y no me pude salir de ahí. Me pegaste. Aparte tenemos al Psyker y a Bel, que los dos no se hacen ni uno. No es cierto, yo tenía a la Bel. ¿Qué hablas?
No, tenemos al Cheche y al Psyker nosotros.
Okay. Chale. ¿Qué haces abajo?
Te fallé. No, te pegué 200. 180.
¿Neta? Ah, ok. No, pues yo tenía 190. Ah, es que me confundí con todos, todos ellos juegan igual. Jugamos como 100 rondas.
Andaba cambiando la música.
Su máquina. No, iba a editar, le disparé. Ay, qué bote estoy. Lo peor creo en la 80 apenas se le estaba haciendo caso de Delta. Ya sé. No, y deja tú, no se poniendo de acuerdo para solamente 3 personas.
Ay.
Dale, ¿qué hacías en el cielo, hermano?
Ah. No, ¿cómo te fallé?
¡Su máquina! ¿Qué haces aquí, Fred?
No te fallé.
No, yo también te fallé. Ah, hombre. Las mejores skills de Zero Build.
No.
Chale, te quedaste viendo. No, me caí.
Te fallé, no puede ser. ¡Ah!
No, Delta.
Me quedé sin más.
¿Neta?
Sí.
Qué rápido. Yo me quedé con 400 y Siphon.
¿Por qué será que tendré esa iPhone?
Dale. El juego realmente quiere volver al Prime. Ándale. Pues le he estado grindando bastante como 3 semanas desde que me había lesionado, que no podía jugar. Estaba jugando horrible ese día. No se me puso suave. ¡No te contó!
Uy, chale.
Dale.
No, 20 más. Me quedé sin más.
¿Cómo? Qué rápido te quedas sin mats. Yo la neta me estoy poniendo pilas por lo de recarga, así que... Si no se pueden ofensivas, debemos de poner en recarga.
Yo creo.
¿Por qué corres?
¿Qué pasó, bro?
No, sí me pasé de lanza ahora. Iba a trepar y nomás me quedé viendo una pared. No. Ah, pero si fuera el cachán. Que le caiga. Yo también, no te apures. Chale.
¿Qué eso?
No sé, hago edits bien raros aparte.
Córrele, gordo.
No.
Dale.
Nah, vete a la roña. Dije, le voy a jugar a sneaky, o sea, para trepar y todo. Nah, estabas ahí agachado. ¿De cuánto ping vas? Que no alcanza a ver. 30. No te contra el tiro. Te fallé. No.
No me hubieras matado como quieras. Tenía 200.
No, pero te fallé un buen tiro. La neta.
Ay, fallé el de...
¡Caí primero que tú! ¡Te moriste primero!
Claro.
Es que, o sea, caí como caca. Te gané en la caída, pero te mataste tú primero. A la máquina, la jugada más zero brain que he hecho. Ok.
¿Y eso? Uy, shit.
A la máquina. Ok, me bajaste bastante. Dale,
Pero te iba a pegar, no alcance.
Apenas iba sacando la escopeta. Si el Delta no hubiera construido, hubieras perdido. Es verdad, de hecho sí. No, no edité el corner. Me alcanzaste a pegar. No, todos están muertos. ¡Ey! Quería poner paredes, hasta me agaché y todo. Dije, va a editar y voy a poner paredes. Ni se pusieron. No tenían ganas de chambear.
Dale.
Uy, a la roña.
Tan amarillo y no me fijé. Pude haber pegado ahí.
Se la fumó mi estructura.
No puedo editar. No puedo. Ay, no, ya te hubiera corneado ahí. No puede ser. No.
Chale. Te trabaste todo también, ¿verdad? Porque el polis no juega. Está raro.
Sabe. Voy a decir que ando chambeando. No se puso el pinche para.
Ok.
Para abajo, bro.
Otra vez. Oh my.
Subir la sense porque así no puedo editar.
¿Dónde?
Que me voy a subir la sense porque casi no puedo editar.
La de construcción y edición acá.
Sí, la de edición. No, la de edición nomás.
Ok, ese cono es gratis.
Ya va. No, ya no tengo más.
A la máquina. Dale, última la suya. Gol gana.
Va.
Otro mío. ¿Qué pasó?
No me dejó editar, güey.
Hasta se me fue la mira.
No, te diste mal. Te iba a pegar.
Ok. Hasta que
Ah, te la tiro bien fácil, no te la
ya
di.
sé. Me andabas piseando y me quedé por fuera.
Ah, cierto, ya somos diamante 3.
Cortito, ¿verdad? Unas 3 wins. Your eyes.
¿Qué?
¿Conoces a Luis Ríos?
No.
Ah, bueno. Lo vas a reconocer igual. Te voy a mandar una captura para que veas. Es que, no sé, los morros están bien raros. Porque siempre le comentan pura cosa así de que... Oye, amor, haz más cortos los videos porque ya me vine con este o así. 3 veces, cosas así le dicen. O de... Pues sí, comentarios así bien zarras. Y luego la respuesta que le pone.
No sabe quién sea.
No lo conoces. ¡Ey! Porque escucho a la máquina. Ok.
Mira, mira. Creo que es esa cosa, ¿no?
Son torretas. Sí, sí.
¿Y eso? Hombre, se me olvida que también nos puedo jugar unos partidos. No, este va. Me lagué un chingo y nomás por eso me ganó la arma.
Si sales te alcanzas a salvar. Hombre, ya, tírale.
No, me da un chingo de tirones.
Normal.
Ah, traen escopetas. Los dos. No puede ser.
Aquí hay una, Delta.
Voy cayendo. Está arriba, me está esperando.
Ok, bien.
Se cayó. Hombre, viene, güey. Ayúdame, güey.
Llegando.
Hombre.
Muerta. Okay. Arriba hay loot. No, pues todo lo que ocupabas, literal.
Casi, casi.
¿A mí?
¿Medio o qué?
Muerta.
La estaba corriendo. $15 guay. Muerto. Ya no hay gente, ¿verdad? Aquí hay uno.
Ok, dejó amarilla la pared. ¿Cómo es posible eso?
Dale.
¿Tienes mats? Tengo.
Sí.
Por la izquierda. Ah, bueno, están al fondo. Pero están arriba. No.
No.
Le pegué 171 a la blanca.
No, yo estoy lejos.
Ok. Le pegué 45 white. Qué babosada. Atrás, a la izquierda. Escuchaba a alguien contigo.
Sí, aquí lo tengo, de hecho.
A ver.
No tengo vida.
Una vida. Muerta.
Catata, chisco. Vamos otra vez con los que te mataron.
Ay, gracias.
Acá están. Y se me traba horrible todavía. No puedo hacer ni unos 6. Métete. Uy, no sé qué grande.
Bien, muerta.
A mí me va a llegar otro equipo,
Muerta.
Ah, este vato, güey, me bajó todo.
Ya voy a salir.
No. Güey, ¿quién está aventando esas mierdas? Ya tenés el loot para acá. Ándale las armas que traes.
Está para acá.
¿Qué?
Lo sacó ese TP otra vez, lo mataron.
A la máquina. Crack.
Está bien Castro, si
Ya vi que
sacas.
sí.
Acá adelante.
Dile.
A la izquierda. Arriba.
Un gancho.
100, 200. ¡Ay, se metió otro!
No.
¿Dónde estás?
¿Dónde?
Nada, en mi box. Juégala tranquilo.
Son 2.
200 metal. Ya voy.
Me reemplazó la primerita, güey.
Ok, recuerdo dónde hay un loot, pero necesito esperarte.
Maté 2. Tengo un frego de luz, güey. Tengo todo. ¡Ay, no, güey! No mames, me maté a 3 y nomás quedó ese vato, güey. Me va a rematar. Ahí está todo luz. Y lo agarró el vato, güey.
Espérate. Iba a matar a uno, pero justamente se fue.
Ay, parecí bien arriba porque hay un vato campeando. Ah, me alcanzó a tumbar en el aire, güey.
Agarré el aire mítico.
Ah, huevo.
La roja.
No, sí, agárralo. A huevo. No, agarraste todo menos escopeta, güey, ese pedo.
Pues aquí tengo una R para ti. Ten.
Déjalo entrar.
Vente. Ah, huevo, mira. Tengo en esta R, la tengo.
Tengo el mítico, güey. Ah, pero ese es explosivo.
¿Una máquina de curas o algo? ¿Nada? Tiré unos crash.
Simón.
Uy, encontré un loot acá. Mira. Oh my god, ven por acá. Hay una máquina de curas acá adelante.
Aquí hay un vato, güey.
20.
Crack, me quedé sin más, pero va, güey, del vato.
No tengo vida.
Lo maté. Ven.
Mejor cagada.
Es algo, güey.
Ya sé.
Ah, acá tenía todo, güey. Literal. Todo.
Tengo acá botis, por si ocupas.
Uno nomás. Andan en el todo.
No, ocupo porque la neta me quedé sin oro. Ocupo uno.
Nos tocó la zona, es lo bueno.
Ok, tengo 3 shockwaves.
Tengo fizz.
Dame un boti. Hacia la izquierda. Uy, hubiera estado perfecto. Acá hay más crash, si vienes conmigo.
No, estoy bien, ya estoy llegando.
Okay.
Hombre, es una shocking que me lagueó toda la presa. Acá tengo una pelea,
Ok, yo voy. Llegando. Un segundo.
Ya no me queda este vato.
Te va otro.
Ahí viene otro, sí. Lo escuché.
Me pegué.
Crack, 40
Bueno.
white.
40 white. 30 ese que va volando.
Oh, me mataron. Ven. Arriba. 2. Un segundo. Trae ahí, güey, ciérrale bien. Ese es pescado.
Ten minis, ten.
Son 2.
Uy.
Ya.
120 a la blanca.
A full piece. 44 white. No alcanzo a matar. Lo quiere revivir,
No.
Ay, güey, ¿este vato dónde salió?
Dale. Lo hubiera hecho si no hubiera salido ese vato. Y eso que alcanzamos a recuperar la partida un poco, después de esta pelea de puro reboot.
Neta. ¿No hay nadie estos vatos?
¿Quién sabe si van a jugar?
No, no hay nadie en línea. Bueno, Polis ahí se ve.
Pero pues,
Se quiere conectar.
está lavando un carro antes de jugar. Un carro por hora. Oh my god, cómo castra eso.
Ya sé. Pero qué necesidad de poner eso.
No sé.
No,
Hubiera ganado el loot, imagínate.
Marta. Ah, ¿cómo se escucha esa cosa?
Ven.
Ven. Aquí. No puedo pasar, hay una pared. Se nos peló.
De hecho no, aquí está.
Anda aquí.
Me falló los 2 tiros. Le pegué 190, Delta.
Seguro. Porque... Ah, ya lo maté.
Con puro R y el más arra.
Ni pedo. Me viene de su creo.
Ah, te entendí. Me vine en sudor.
Ay,
dije que real Delta.
Ya tengo gente.
Órale,
Hombre,
perro.
este vato es 0 pinger, güey. No mames, puto 0 pinger de mierda, güey. No le gané nada.
Ay, nada.
Ah, puta grúa. ¡Ay, cabrón! Acá hay gente abajo. No manches. Me fui volando.
Uy.
¿8 segundos, 5. Ya. No, hombre, tienes un chingo de gente aquí.
Ya sé. Estoy jugando bien safe.
No hay nada, güey. No hay ni luz del piso, güey, que es lo peor.
Ah, la máquina, aquí hay una escopeta. Atente, atente.
¿Dónde estás? Ah, ya te vi.
Estoy en mi miseria de loot, pero aquí hay una escopeta. ¿Tienes minis?
Sí, estoy jugando.
Ven abajo.
Pues acá tengo estos vatos, y
Pero ven abajo.
Una acá, pero... Aguanta.
Bueno, te tengo ahorita acá, pero bueno.
No, hombre, son un putero, güey. Lo que le sigue de putero, güey.
¡No, hombre! ¡Ah! Pero una.
Ay,
No,
güey,
me vine a encontrar más gente arriba.
Tenía un chingo de gente.
Habían 6 arriba. Oh, la máquina. Chale.
Lubriderm te da 3 veces más humectación para una piel. Pam, pam, pam. No manches, están bailando el baile ese de David. Vaya, ese cagadero de las armas.
Un cagadero. Ah, sí. Ya ni me acuerdo.
Vas perfecto.
Parece vi. No, bro, pero un arma de tiro matada.
Ya te hubiera matado, a mí me salió arma.
Con balas, bro. No me salió nada, güey, a la chingada. No, hombre, me salió pero un vato aquí al lado. Ay, no se escudo. Ah, está por debajo, qué bueno. ¡Ay, cabrón! ¡Le viene por mí!
Su máquina.
¿Qué pasó?
Ay, me cayó uno como caca. ¡No! ¡Se puede buildear en este lugar!
¡Oh, no, Mark! Me dieron un dipazo en el aire, güey.
No, de él.
No me dieron ni inmunidad, güey. Apagada parece.
Como que la nerfearon, se me hace. No manches. Venía volando uno del cielo y me pegó Max. Chale, pobre lonche.
Es que está viendo la pelea esa toda culera.
Deja de ver esa basura. Baile. Ya, te estamos bajando. 2%.
Está, güey.
No, bro, necesito duplicar.
Ya con eso. Ay, güey, qué hueva arrancar.
Es lo que toca.
La neta.
No, y luego el sonido.
Hombre, qué castroso. No viene nadie, cabrón.
Todos se fueron para cenar al spot ese.
Ah, no, sí viene alguien. Ya lo escuché. Me van a caer a mí los dos, creo.
Suerte.
Se fueron. ¿No tuvieron miedo ya ahorita?
El olor a caca.
No, hombre, ahí vienen los dos en vergüenza. Hombre, güey, ayúdame.
No tengo ni escopeta.
No viene escondido abajo del camión, güey. ¡Ay, cabrón! Los tengo full piece, ya no. Buena. No, hombre, tienen escopetas los dos, güey.
Pobres babosos.
Nah,
Todos están allá, bro. Ganó Peterbot, nada, lo grifiaron.
Ni yo, no. Pues vamos para acá, ¿no? Ok. Dale, tienes gente allá.
Tenía.
Sí.
¡Oh, la máquina!
Mátalo, güey.
La pelea.
Sí, bro. Uy, güey. No, me traje curas, güey. Me pasé de reata. Los güeyes se pegan,
¡Nah!
¿Dónde lo mataste?
Milito estás abajo,
Ah, huevo.
Maté uno y el otro no tiene nada, creo. Nada más minis.
Ay, me
¡Hombre!
reemplazó la primera, güey. ¿Qué pedo con esos morros?
30 vuelta uno.
¿Una?
26 azul el otro.
Se murió.
Bueno, una.
Güey, hay más gente, güey. A la chingada, güey. Me morí de zona.
Viene gente. Hay un bote acá abajo,
Debo ver porque me muero. Y que no se encuentra.
Hay un bote abajo.
¿Abajo dónde?
Ah, enfrente, suroeste. Abajo.
No lo vi.
Ya lo tomaron, creo.
Muévete de aquí. 78. Ay, eres tú.
Te mataron a uno.
No, hombre, me revivo otra vez. Me rematé. Ahí está mi luz de abajo.
No me sirve si no mato a uno. Dale.
No te sirvió. Chale, es que no había whites.
Ya sé. Había un bote abajo, pero no sé quién lo agarró.
Ya lo habías traído.
No, es que justo subí para contigo porque te ibas a morir. Y te estaban subiendo, creo. Dale, qué tristeza.
No me saca de la partida.
Bravo. El Ryzen 7 7800X3D en 6700 pesos.
¿Cuál?
El 7800X3D en 6700.
7800, pero es M5, ¿no?
Sí. Pero está bien barato.
Pero pues cambiarte todo, imagínate. Ahí está, ya me sacó.
Es lo de menos.
Bueno, a medias se queda cargando otra vez. Carga chingadera. Ahí voy a cerrar el Fortnite. Voy a andarlo esperando.
También cierra el AC Anti-Cheat y el Fortnite Launcher. El proceso carga más rápido. Ryzen 5 7500X3D 7500. La pura caja.
La pura caja.
Dice caja, pues ¿qué esperas que vaya a hacer el procesador?
Pero ¿quién vende la caja, güey?
No sé, dice caja en mayúsculas. No sé de dónde vienen los comentarios sobre lo que viene en la caja, ya que tengo la mía completamente sellada y en perfecto estado.
La pura caja.
No, sí, es el procesador, pero dice caja, o sea...
Pues imagínate, la compra y te llega la pura caja, güey.
No, ¿por qué no mejoran? Los más malos no se conectan.
La neta, güey.
No, hombre, ¿ya viste al Psyker?
¿Dónde ando qué?
Con el 0 ping. Ah, pues jugamos la otra vez, ¿verdad?
Sí. Está bien, ya no vuelvo a transmitir. Ah, sí, ya lo vi. No, hombre, lleva 4 puntos, güey.
Hay 8.000 millones de personas en el planeta.
El destino de la humanidad será decidido
por el Mortal Kombat.
Dale. Mortal Kombat. Vas con todo. Metida adentro, lo voy a poner. Va en su primera partida, me imagino. O en segunda.
Pues ya van 40 minutos. Yo creo que.
El Canadá va a ganar con mucha diferencia.
No, llevan 7, entonces ahí sí lleva una.
¿Por qué no está streameando Canadá? Esa es la pregunta del millón.
No, lo bajaron hasta top 22 al Saiyan, chale.
Mete manos. El Gaps, top 9. A todos los bajaron. Lomeli, top 38.
El Lomeli es un bot andante.
Que nos los topamos. Son unas cagadas. Qué rollo, cómo llegaron a GRANDS.
No sé. Pues, güey.
A la máquina. Neta, llegaríamos a GRANDS. O sea, hasta esa perspectiva. Tan malos West.
Sí.
Sí. Ah, pues es 0 pinger el vato, creo.
Sí.
Pero, wow. Lo malo de esas regiones de West, Medio Oriente, Oceanía, Asia, es que no hay mucho nivel.
¿Es que qué?
El promedio de nivel no es tan bueno. No hay mucho nivel. Lo malo de Asia, Oceanía, Medio Oriente, West, es eso.
Sí. Ni en Brasil hay nivel, güey. Ah, como chinga esa cosa, güey. O se quedó un tiro, güey. Ya te vi, aunque te escondas te va a matar. Ay, tienes escopeta, culero.
¡Hola, máquina!
¿Qué pasó?
Este también tenía escopeta.
Ay, güey. Ay, Dios. No se puede construir aquí.
En las orillas, ¿verdad? Del tejado.
Sí. No puede ser. Morí. Un tejado culero.
La neta. No se puede hueler aquí.
No.
Ah, creo que no tenía más aparte.
No, no hubiera
¿Por qué
llegado,
les vas? ¿Por qué les vas del
Dije, a ver si dejaste alguno sin vida.
No, hombre.
No.
Iba sin mats. No, hombre, puse 4 paredes enfrente de la pared donde la quería poner. Se me acabaron los mats así.
A partir de ahí ya me voy.
Ok. ¿Te aburriste o qué?
Es que voy a jugar otra cosa.
Dale. Ya traes cita en otro juego.
La neta. Este vato, güey. No puede ser, güey. Nos mataron a picadas entre dos.
No puede ser. Ya vi que te quieres ir.
Pues es que no nos salió nada, güey. Mugre vato. Y un arma.
Tengo una escopeta para ti si ocupas.
Sí, sí, ocupo. Ay, Dios. Me viene más gente, güey. ¿Dónde estás?
Hasta abajo.
Hombre, todavía no tengo arma yo. Me mató.
No, no te puedes destruir el suelo.
Oye, un medkit. Ay, acá hay escopetas.
Me fui rico.
¿Qué?
Más 5000.
Sí,
más
ya
5000
no,
No, hombre.
Ah, huevo.
Si puedo ganar así, bro, ¿para qué lavar carro?
No, lavan el carro, cabrón.
Ni los lavas. Es un invento del gobierno.
Ahí se reemplazó la pared, no sé si fijaste.
Bro, no, güey, que salí
No
millo, bro.
mames, qué verga, se pararon, güey. A mí también,
Ya la
güey.
bata
Hasta que
potencia.
curarnos.
No sé por qué llegan.
No tengo mats,
Sí, sal para acá.
Ay, no sé dónde está.
¿Por dónde? No hay salida, así hay. Vete, a lo mejor le puedo tirar.
Tú quieres un novio, chocolate y flores.
Es lo que aquí, güey. Va como a 50, güey, de vida. Ya me curo otra vez.
Tengo dumper.
Tengo otro mini para ti.
No, hombre, tengo 6.
Es que viene este vato, güey. Creo que le puedo pegar desde acá arriba.
Podemos.
A ver, aguas, voy a empezar a abrir, Crack. 18, güey. Se quedó un pedo, güey. Le pegué 150, güey. Me da miedo, güey. Me voy a ir pegando. No, va atrás ya.
Dale.
Aquí. No, pero son un chingo, güey. Me maté uno ahí. Chill, chill, chill. Me voy a rebotar. Ahí está mi cosa. Cinco segundos.
Y 30 guay, te lo agosto. ¿Quién es esa basura? Órale.
Me llevo todo, a huevo.
A la máquina.
Pues vámonos. Acá está el pan. Ay, güey. ¿Sabes que no me fijé que no tengo más?
Ven.
Entonces, ya te... Pues le subimos a los de acá, ¿no?
No, voy a usar una shock. Van subiendo contigo.
No, se van.
50, 100, 200.
¡Ah, la máquina! No, güey.
Van Víctor.
Abajo. No mames.
¿Qué hora?
Wow, ayer el güey que iba a bailar, güey.
No manches.
No mames. Te va,
Ni me enteré, o sea, ni siquiera vi cuándo pasó.
Ni pedo.
GG's, 80%. Pues está bien.
No, pues sobre, se me vaya la...
A ver. Polis. Yo voy a subir. Subo porque subo. A ver si se une la basura esa. Polis. Caerle. You don't fuck with my body. Tan, tan, tan. Ni modo, tocó grindear como solo. Se me olvidó que esta no es la... What? 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 ¿Por qué se fue debajo del mapa el... No manches. Me acaba de grifear bien macizo esa cosa. No.
A huevo. Bola de malos. Te puedo escuchar a alguien aquí, ¿A dónde vas, travieso? Ah, hombre, iba a agarrar todo el loot este vato. ¿Por qué juega tan pussy?
No, soy el mejor de este juego, se los juro. Soy el mejor, simplemente. Élite a huevo. Ay, no, hombre, qué hueva ser élite. Bueno, chat, pues me voy a retirar. Ya que llegamos a élite. No, ¿qué te digo? GG's, chat. No, pues voy a cerrar stream, voy a tener que cenar y a dormirme. Buenas noches, gente, a todos los que estuvieron acá. Gracias por pasarse al stream. Y nos vemos pues mañana, grindeando otra vez.